世界の平和のため7つの武器を駆使して悪のロボット軍団を倒せ。アイテムいっぱい、楽しさ抜群。スーパーアドベンチャーゲームファミコンソフトロックマン好評発売中。カプコン。あのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。グレードアップした8ステージの強敵ロボット、面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲームロックマン2、ドクター・ワイリーの謎。
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
新たなる敵がロックマンを襲う。行く手を阻む者は誰だ。ファミコン用ソフトロックマン4新たなる野望、12月6日発売。敵か味方か、謎のブルース率いるロボット軍団に立ち向かえ。会長ロックマンシリーズファミコン用ソフトロックマン5ブルースの罠、12月4日発売。カプコン。世界の戦士と戦うために最強パワーを手に入れた。ロックマン6史上最大の戦い、ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
ロックマンワールド4もよろしくね。
カプコン。
パワーアップしたロックマンの秘密を暴くのじゃ。
行くぞワイリー、今度はスーパーファミコンで勝負だ。ロックマン7好評発売中。
カプコン。
謎のロボットディルをめぐる新たなる戦い。シリーズ最新作ついにプレイステーションとセガサターンから登場。ロックマン8メタルヒーローズ。カプコン。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
急げネット君。プログリーントランスミッション。未来をデリートさせるな。ゲームボーイアドバンスインストール。いつでも僕らはつながっている。バトルネットワークロックマン X で。
カプコン。西暦2100 WX 年、レプリロイドたちの反乱が始まった。もう一人のヒーローロックマン X、 スーパーファミコンで新登場。君はまだ X を知らない。カプコン。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
俺を目覚めさせてどうしようって言うんだ。
ゼロから始まる衝撃の新シリーズロックマンゼロ。カプコン。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
誰も知らないゼロが目覚めるロックマンゼロ2。カプコン。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
生きてやるロックマンゼロ3。カプコン。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
そして全てがゼロになるロックマンゼロ4。カプコン。
21st century Earth, the good Dr. Thomas Light creates Mega Man, a warrior hero with titanium battle armor. His mission? To stop the evil Dr. Wily in his quest for world domination, along with Wily's rebel robot force. Mega Man, with his faithful companion, Rush the Robodog, go head-to-head against the worst of Wily's bad robots. Mega Man, the game produced by Capcom, the premier supplier of interactive cartridges in the world today, has sold over 2.5 million Mega Man cartridges to date, with pre-sales of over 750,000 units for the upcoming SNES version of the next Mega Adventure, leading to an even higher awareness with boys 6 to 12. Mega Man, the toys, by Bandai, the leader in toys in Japan and other Pacific Rim countries, have been hugely successful. Now Mega Man comes to the United States, ready to launch a major licensing program. And the mega news for 1994, Capcom is bringing you the animated Mega Man story with 13 half-hour episodes, produced by the award-winning action-adventure Ruby Spears Animation Studios. With a per-episode budget of $300,000, each Mega Man half-hour will feature the most popular game characters. Bad robots, like Guts Man with his incredible strength, Bright Man with his blinding flashes of light, the pesky Patantons, a big nuisance for the Blue Bomber, the egg-bombing birds, and all the robot bosses that have made Mega Man a breakout hit with boys. The well-known Mega Man will reach new heights when it comes into your station's homes, ready to knock off the competition. Mega Man, a mega hit for 1994.
Hi, chat. Hey. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of Mega Man. Q&A near the end. Honestly, yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea to ask questions. Although I just want to talk. By the way, look at this awesome. Ta-da! Look at that awesome sweatshirt that I got for Christmas. You scared me? I'm sorry. I do that a lot to people. Here, let me focus. See, my camera. Let me tell you a little thing about my camera. It's an 80D, the number 80, and then the letter D. Canon 80D EOS whatever. And this particular camera, the only reason I have it, which is a huge blessing in and of itself, like this camera was given to me. In fact, the director of Lakeside Bible Camp, who is a friend of mine, while I was working there for the weekend, he just was like, "Hey, Simeon, could you come here? I'm getting rid of a bunch of electronic stuff, and I was wondering if you could take a look at all the stuff I have in here." And he hands me this camera that is like, I don't want to like brag or anything. It's like this. It's like an $800 camera or like a $600 camera. It's an expensive camera. And he hands it to me and he's like, "I'm just going to throw this away because I have a camera." He got really into photography and he was like, "I'm just going to throw this away because I already have my own like $1,500 camera. Unless you want it." And I was like, "Yeah, give it to me. Yes, I want the give me the camera." So he gave me the camera, and I got it all set up, and it's definitely not made for, like, specifically streaming. He was going to throw... Well, he was either going to give... I think so, yeah. He was like, "I don't use it at all, so I'm going to, like..." And he didn't know, like... He just was like, I don't know. So he wanted to go and... He was going to give it away. He wasn't going to throw it away. He was probably just going to give it away, and I was the only person that he knew tech. So he wasn't going to throw it away. That's a bit extreme. In fact, my boss, Cody, who... It's Daniel who's, like, the director of camp, and then my boss, Cody, who's, like, right under Daniel. And then there's me, random employee guy who does the dishes, right? Cody walks in, he's like, what's going on with the camera? I was like, he gave me this camera, look. And Cody was like, I would have taken I would have taken the camera. So I just kind of right place, right time, got lucky and got this camera given to me. It's this 4K camera. In fact, the reason why I'm getting off track here, but this is a yapping stream, so I'm just going to talk and say things anyway. The reason why Daniel had that camera in the first place was because we asked him to take pictures of my sister's wedding that we had at Lakeside. We had my sister's wedding at Lakeside. We wanted him to take pictures, and so he bought this camera, and he got really into taking pictures, and then afterward he got so into taking pictures that he spent his own money on his own more expensive camera, and now it's like a permanent hobby of his. So he had this camera. I I had been looking at buying a camera for so long, and a crappy webcam that is okay at doing 4K is like $300, and then a normal camera that does 4K and like actually looks good is like $1,000. So the fact that Daniel was just like, here you go, I'm still floored to this day, and I have it all set up. Anyway, the point of this story was that this camera isn't exactly like made for streaming, so there's some quirks with it. Like, for example, if I turn on autofocus, it like blasts the screen with all of the technical gibble garble that is all over the inside of a camera, and it's like got numbers and dashes and lines going through it, and so I can't do autofocus. So my little oh, there we go. My little thing here, I have to focus it that way. So I can't autofocus. If I move too far front or back, I have to manual focus it. Anyway, that's the whole thing about my camera. Looks nice though, right? Hopefully it looks nice. I think it looks fantastic. I think it looks great. Today, I wanted to sit back and I wanted to look at the last 3 years of content creation that I have done on YouTube. I wanted to looks normal? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how it is, right? Is like, if you pay, you spend all this money, you spend so much money on trying to get equipment that is like really top of the line, high end, and then it just looks normal. And it's like anything less than the most amount of money you can possibly spend, and it's going to end up looking crappy or sounding crappy, and that's just how it is. So it's like, it's a bummer. I'm drinking coffee from literally the same the Lakeside Bible Camp coffee. Hashtag absolutely not sponsored, because they don't sponsor. They're not going to sponsor a random streamer like me. But I've had this same mug, and you can see me drinking it in all of my old videos. Speaking of which, old videos. Let's try and let's see here. Ta-da! I wanted to look at here. I'm not gonna accidentally dox myself, right, by doing this. I wanted to look back at my old channel. I'm now switching tabs out of, I can't see the chat anymore. And well, I guess I could see, this is the problem, right? Is that I have a computer that is not really capable of doing dual screens without hampering the quality of the whole thing in general. So I can't do two screens. So if I'm doing this, like this right now, I'm scrolling around and looking at my old channel. I can't actually see what is in OBS, what is in the chat. So it's definitely suboptimal, but you know, this is my old channel. Let's talk about this for a second. This did not used to be called the Jester Archives. This used to be called MechaHippie. And about 3 years ago, I was living in Canada at the time. I finally broke, and I was like, I wanted to create content so bad. I wanted to make something, and I was like, well, I guess I'll make something when I get older, or you know, like when I have, like, and then I realized, like, what am I talking about? I'll do something now. I'll try and do something now. You got to start somewhere, because that's the thing. Is that ever since, no, I have you on my phone. I pulled up my phone. That's my second monitor. I have chat on my phone here, so you can't be sneaky. You can't escape me. Also, to preface this, I know that, like, only, like, 5 people are watching right now, and this doesn't seem like the best time to, like, spill my whole life story about being on YouTube and stuff. But honestly, I like having it as a video, and is like, oh, if you ever want to look at my backstory on YouTube, you can look at this video, because, you know, live streams are saved as a VOD later, and it's just kind of nice. I also, the other reason is, I watch a content this is, all these people that I'm subscribed to is what the MechaHipsters are subscribed to, so it's not actually people that I really watch all the time. It's just people that I want to keep up with, kind of, mostly, like Spiffier and stuff. But there is a content creator that I watch called Maximilian Dude, and he made a stream. He streams a lot, which is actually the main inspiration for why I've been streaming recently, is because I've been like, I actually do want to, I want to stream more, because I like looking, I like that form of content creation as well. I'm very much, the content that I create is inspired by the people that I watch currently. So, like, obviously this entire channel has been built off of, I really like what the Game Grumps do, and I want to do that. And then recently my content has been very inspired by, I really like what Maximilian does, and I kind of want to do a bit of that too. And he made a stream. He was looking back at, like, his entire year, and I was like, oh man, I need to mic my face and my mic better. I was like, oh man, I want to do that. I want to look back at my own content for the past year and just kind of reminisce, kind of look back, discuss things, talk about the different games that I played. And then I was like, oh crap, well, I haven't done that ever, so I should probably just talk about everything all at once, and then next year I can just talk about what happened this year and stuff. I just think it would be a fun thing. And then the other thing is, like, when I work at my computer a lot, and I do a lot of editing and a lot of organizing and I have to keep a lot of things on track and organized and writing up documents and stuff. It's a lot. And so I really like having something to listen to in the background, and somebody just talking in the background is fantastic. And so I wanted to have a video. What if I had a video where I just talked about things, and people can listen to it in the background? Second monitor type content, you know? This is the thing you put on in the background, and then you go and you do whatever you want in the background. I'm tired. I'm super tired. I actually haven't been wanting to stream for a while because I haven't been feeling great. And I'm not just talking about tired or sick. I just haven't been feeling great. And so it's difficult sometimes to convince myself to get in front of a camera and to smile and to be like, hey, welcome, and then go play Polybridge or whatever. Or you're painting your room? That's cool. That's a lot of work. Painting is a lot. You gotta, like, move everything away from the wall or out of the room in general, and then you gotta, like, wait for it to dry, and you gotta hope that you don't get paint everywhere, and you gotta put things around everywhere, and then you get paint on your shirt, and now it's a permanent memory of the time you accidentally got paint on your shirt. You're working on your car, he's drawing. See, this is exactly what I wanted. Everyone's doing their own thing. Nobody's actually, like, You're not moving anything? You're just hoping for the best? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, I hope nothing gets covered in paint. See, this is what I wanted, though. Nobody's paying attention, but that's good. It's just me in the background talking about things. Also, before I look back at my mind is like all over the place right now. Before I look back on the past, I want to mention we as a channel, MechaHipsters here. MechaHipsters. We as a channel are 3 hours away from getting to unlock memberships of the channel. So essentially, it's like the subscription tier-based thing of memberships. And I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. And I kind of wanted to... you know what? I'll talk about that later at the end of the stream. But I also wanted to talk about that because the thing about it is we're 3 hours away, but it updates every week. So it's actually... We were 3 hours away on the 22nd. And then I think like on the 29th, it's going to update again. And then it's probably going to give me the membership thing. So I'm like... That's literally like there's 2 steps to you getting monetized on YouTube, and that's like the first step. That's like the first baby step, and it's like, congratulations. It also unlocks super chats, which is like if I'm streaming and people want to donate, they can donate, and that'll literally like I don't have my head fully wrapped around that concept just yet of like don't give me your money. Like, that seems really weird to me. But, and like, I'm so small, you know, usually super chats, the donating thing is like, if you're talking to a really big content creator and you want to spend $5 to make sure that they read your comment, I'm giving you $5. I want a morsel of your attention now. But I'm so small that I just read everybody's chat anyway. Yeah, Golden Shot. I'm sure people have watched like more than 3 hours in just this past week. So it's definitely unlocked. And then after that, we are, 965. We are 35 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. I can't even wrap my head around that. How did we get here? I've been running for this. I've been running this race for 2 straight years now. I just never really, like, thought about what's going to happen when I reach the finish line, or if I'm even going to be able to reach the finish line. Because there were several points along the way where I was like, I guess it's over, and I just was like, I guess it's not happening anymore. And then it just kind of kept going anyway. No, don't give me your money so I can buy Suika 2-player game. I'm not buying that on principle. I'm purposefully not spending, what is it, like $2 or whatever it is for Suika game. I'm purposely not, because it upsets me that they lock that behind a subscription thing. Or like a paywall. I'm probably going to end up doing that for a channel episode. We always need more content to play, and that'll probably be a hit of an episode, so I'll probably end up doing that. Anyway, 35 subscribers away from 1,000, and then we are actually, if we hit 1,000, people are going to be like, oh, yeah, you could get monetized. Nope. Not yet. We have to... My chair is really squeaky. After 35 subscribers, we then need 1,000 watch hours. We need 1,000 watch hours because you need 4,000 watch hours to get monetized, and you need 3,000 watch hours to get the YouTube membership. 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours for memberships, and then 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours for full-on monetization. We're only just now hitting 3,000 watch hours, and I suspect that it won't be long before we finally get to 4,000 watch hours. But it's definitely... buddy, that's impossible, but thank you. Guess who's watching 1,000 watch hours of MechaHipsters tonight? From one person or in general? No, just in general. Not everybody has to. Just if you watch an hour and then somebody else watches 3 hours, then that's 4 total hours toward the watch hour thing. You want to know what's a surprising statistic? You want to know what's a surprising statistic? Is that every time I get done streaming, I'll stream for a short time, which is about like, well, I guess 3 hours is a pretty lengthy time. I'll like stream for 2 hours or 3.5 hours, and then I'll get done, and it'll show me that I've had 30 watch hours just in that stream. And it's because I get like up to 7 people, like right now, who watch the whole thing all the way through, and then, or maybe even 10 on and off, and then like over time that just accumulates and multiplies, and then it's like 30 watch hours per stream. So doing a lot of streaming is like, you know, you do like a few streams a week, every week for like a month, and then we could probably get there just on streaming alone. But then there's also the fact that we have episodes that people binge, because that's the point of the channel. The point is that we finally, you know, finish Minecraft Dungeons here, and it's like, oh, there's the finale of Minecraft Dungeons. Now I can go back to the playlist, this handy-dandy, go down to my extremely organized YouTube homepage and look at the playlist, complete series. Oh, Minecraft Dungeons right there. And then you binge that, and then you're like, oh, wait, Piku Niku, what's that game? And then you binge that. Your server's going to have like 10 videos running for a week. Yeah, get every tab, get multiple tabs open. Well, I guess that would only count as one. Get multiple devices open and just hit play and then just let it autoplay for 1,000 hours. Come on, guys, we can do it. I believe in you. So yeah, that's that. That's insane. I can't. You really appreciate playlists? Yeah, right? Exactly. I'm so glad that there are people who appreciate what I'm doing with my playlists. So when you look at the Game Grumps, right? It is so hard to find the old stuff that they play because all of their playlists are like buried. And this is what YouTube does actually, just in general, is they bury things and it's impossible to find your old content. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that everything is like it's new, basically. So, like, this series here, the first series we ever recorded on the channel, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, it's right next to Super Paper Mario, which was our next series, and then Super Mario 3D World. These playlists are like we recorded Super Mario 3D World like a year afterward, but they're right next to each other. And they're all organized in, like, here, I've tried to keep things as organized as possible, trying to figure out what subsections I want. Like, I have a whole tab for all my live stream playlists. Board games are its own category. Puzzle games are its own category, because you got so many puzzle games that we've played. And then you got mini-series, which is kind of just whatever, but, like, you get it. You get why I put these there. Ongoing anthology series is basically for games that don't really have an end. So, like, cooking games and sports games and golf games. There's always going to be another one of those. Derpy fighting games is a fun...
Welcome.
Thing. Stick fight, and I put stick. It was originally a stick fight one, but then I can just put like Nidhogg and Spider Heck and Gang Beasts in there. That's great. And then we have our own tab for like Zelda and our own tab for Super Mario Bros. I'm gonna put my own tab for like when we finally start playing all the Mega Man games and the Sonic games and stuff. Complete series, this is just kind of unorganized, but like it's a whole, you get it though. It's a whole thing. It's a series. It's a complete series, and it's all organized. And then I like our one-off system that we do, where we play a game once, and then you can look back at all. You can just binge all of the different games of one-offs, and then of course I have a playlist here for MechaHipsters fan animations right at the top. Just right at the top there. But yeah, I organize things obsessively. I think I've mentioned this on the channel a couple of times. I am incredibly OCD. And so I am obsessed with keeping things organized, even if the organization doesn't quite make sense to everyone else. Did our subscriber count just go up by 1? Excuse me. It's at 966 now. It was at 965 a second ago. Thank you. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate you as a person. Almost every episode you can't stop laughing. You forgot you weren't subscribed. Oh, oops. I gotta get in there. Oops. Thank you, Carson. I really appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate every single individual subscriber, and I kind of worry about the day when it gets to so many. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, someday I'm gonna really pop off. If I ever get to this point, it might be too many to be like, oh, thank you to the individual person that subscribed this week, because that's really what it's been for 2 straight years. It's been like every once in a while, 1 new subscriber will be added, and then every once in a while I'll get a burst of like 30 in a week, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, it's happening, guys, we're going viral, and then nothing happens afterward, and then the next Monday it's like 1 person subscribed and 2 people left. It's like, okay, thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. But yeah, I just, it is hot. I'm getting hot. It's too hot in this room. This is what happens every time I, record. Hang on. You see that? I'm wearing a Mega Man sweatshirt, and then I'm wearing a Mega Man shirt underneath the Mega Man sweatshirt. I like Mega Man. Can you tell? Can you tell that that's easily my favorite? I'm having a stroke. Can you tell that's easily my favorite franchise of all time is Mega Man specifically? It's really hard to tell. I do a really good job of hiding it, you know. I don't. No, yeah, it's a pretty hidden Easter egg in my channel. It's pretty, I hide it pretty well. Most people don't know that I like Mega Man a lot. I got obsessed with Mega Man like some people get obsessed with trains. I was just like, ooh, Mega Man! And then I made that half my personality for like a few years. And I'm no longer obsessed with it, but it is still like my favorite thing. I say is like the Mega Buster is like hiding in the background there, and like two Mega Man. You can kind of see it up there. I have 2 Mega Man. What are they? Funko Pops. And I got a Mega Man. You can't see it. It's too dark. I got a Mega Man amiibos back there somewhere. Okay, I'm getting way off track. What was I going to talk about now? I talked about how all the playlists are organized. I was like that with Minecraft. I never was like that with Minecraft, even though Minecraft is like easily like top 3 favorite games of all time for me. I got really obsessed with playing Minecraft when I was little, but I never bought like merchandise. I never wanted to show that I was really into Minecraft, you know. I didn't want to be the kid that wore the creeper sweatshirt to school. And nowadays I'm like mad that I wasn't. I'm like, why did I care about what other people would have thought of that? I think the creeper sweatshirt is cool. Except it was the kids that wore the creeper sweatshirt that also smelled like sweat, and they never washed it, so it was that. I'm talking about when I was in like middle school. You made merchandise. Yeah. So, man, what was I going to talk about now? Yeah, I want to just look back at like before MechaHipsters. So, before MechaHipsters happened, I had a different channel called MechaHippie, which I actually renamed, and I should not have renamed it. I renamed it so that people wouldn't get confused, because everyone who was subscribed to that channel was like, what's this new channel? It looks kind of the same. Because it was MechaHippie, and then I made MechaHipsters, because it was just me, and then I got a Johnny in, and it was me and a Johnny, so I was like, well, I gotta rename it MechaHipsters. Obviously, this is a genius plan, honestly. And then eventually I renamed my old MechaHippie channel to the Jester Archives, which is a really, it's the stupidest name on the planet. Yeah, so that people wouldn't get confused when they look up MechaHipsters and they see MechaHippie and they're like, he's also doing this? What is this? Except I wasn't doing that anymore. You think it's cool? That's great. I think it's dumb, and I made it, so I named it the Jester Archives. The Jester Archives, formerly known as MechaHippie. I'm gonna take a look back. So I unlisted every single video that I made, and once again, obsessively ordered everything into playlists, because I tried to make a show that was like the Game Grumps, except it was just me. And every episode was like not that long and not really edited, and it sucked. The audio quality was terrible, and the video quality was terrible. The Spiffier, just the one frowny face in the chat. The audio quality was terrible, and the video quality was terrible. But I just was like, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna start doing it. I actually started out with editing my videos, and then I was like, oh man, I really want to create a show that's like Game Grumps, except I didn't understand that Game Grumps had content like that in the past for a reason, because that's how old YouTube worked. And also they had their own following before they made their channel, and so they all came over to that channel. And they have changed things since then. And also they were always varied. I would play like one game at a time and just upload a new episode of that one game every single day. And I would pick the worst games to play. I picked like Metroid, the first one, and Breath of the Wild, but then proceeded to upload like 147 videos of Breath of the Wild, mostly all in a row, with no editing. And it's like, I was doing all of that, and I was working so hard at it, but it was just not great. I have come to accept now that, like, despite the fact that at the time I thought I was making great content, I was like, man, I wonder why no one's watching my channel. It's all great. At the time, I thought it was great. Not anymore, and that's okay. It's okay to look back at your things that you made when you were younger or when you didn't know what you were doing and go, that totally sucks. If you're learning from it, there's a reason, it's okay to be like, this sucks. I'm like rambling. This is almost therapeutic for me to just talk at like a rapid pace and just just get all this stuff off my chest and just talk about it with someone in a recording type of way. I used to try and record videos where I talk about stuff, and then I would just delete it because I'm like, this is boring to watch. Who would want to watch that? And then I would like accidentally repeat myself over and over again. So I'd be like, do I edit things out? And then I would get off track like this. Like if this were a video, I would edit that part out. And then I'd be like, well, what's the point of any of it anyway? And then I would just delete the video. I did that so many times. But now that it's a live stream, I can like, it helps my brain be like, okay, let's stay on track, buddy. And then it also, like, you know, whatever comes out, it just is whatever I'm talking about. So I don't have to worry about if that, was that good enough? Should I do another take of that? Who cares? It's live now. And I also get live reactions from people, which is nice. I'm not just talking to myself. I mean, I am talking to myself, kind of, but I'm not like alone. I mean, I am alone in my room talking to a camera right now like an insane person, but there's, like, technically people here in my little chat box. You see the steam coming out of my mug here? You see that? Yeah. No. You are people. Yeah, you're people. It's nice to have people. So I wanted to look back. I might have to put on my headphones. I'm going to look back at a few videos, right? I'm going to look back at the first video that I ever made on MechaHippie. The first video I ever uploaded to YouTube. Bit of backstory behind what's in the mug. Is it warm milk? No, it's coffee. I drink coffee obsessively. You know the saddest part about drinking coffee is that eventually the coffee runs out and then you don't have any more coffee to drink. If I had an infinite fountain of coffee, I would just sip on that forever. I drink a lot of coffee. Story behind the first video I ever uploaded. Here, let me pull it up real quick. It's in this playlist, random old videos. Ergonomics! Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Oh, geez, Louise. I look like I'm about to pass out already. Oh, I had this hat. I'm going to be straight up honest with you guys. I wore the funny hat because I heard that Jacksepticeye wore a funny hat in his old videos, and I was like, oh, man, I want to wear a funny hat. I have the same hat, so I'm going to wear that because that's cool. And then I wore the hat. And then I got rid of it because I was like, I don't want to wear the hat anymore. There was a person at camp my sister went to, and he had a water bottle of warm beans. And he carried it around with him. That's interesting. It should be warm milk? No, it should be coffee. Really is true. He has like 6 cups a day at camp. God, have you seen me at camp? I keep forgetting that half my audience right now has actually met me in person at camp. What the heck? That's insane. A cup of warm beans? What? Also, Carson, where did you see me at camp? What camp was that? You don't have to answer that. That kind of gives away what your age is. But, yes, I will send a picture in the Discord. I love reading people's misspelled chat. Discord isn't going to show up randomly on my stream. Okay. You'll send a picture in the Discord. Okay, I wait eagerly for the picture that is in Discord for some reason of me. Apparently, I was in... never mind. Whatever. I'm reacting to my first ever video right now. Yo! Hiya, Johnny! Johnny, I'm looking back at 3 years of YouTube content creation, and you're eventually going to pop up at some point in time, probably. For those of you who don't know, Wally is a Johnny. Hey, everyone. Hiya, Johnny. I'm looking back at my first video. So the context of this video is that I was working on school, and so I gotta keep going back. I do this a lot where I try to tell a story. Also, by the way, is my audio good? Is it good? Here, I can listen to my own audio actually. Also, by the way, is my audio good? Wow, it sounds better than it ever has before. I did something. I finally fixed the audio problem where it was either too quiet and also peaking for some reason, or too loud and also peaking for some reason, and now I finally fixed it. It's no longer peaking. Wow, that makes me so happy. that it's actually working. I have your signature on a picture I drew. What? I signed a picture? What? What? Huh? Oh! Bro, you were in my junior TCL. I cabin led you for junior TCL. What the heck? I know who you are. What the heck? Yeah, and now I remember the name Carson. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you were in my junior TCL, and then like the next year you were around, and because I was on staff that whole year. That's crazy. Hey man, I'm driving. Okay, well put my phone away, or put your phone away while you're driving. I don't wanna make you crash. That would be kind of sad. Be pretty goofy if you crashed. That wouldn't be good. Anyway, what was I saying? I got distracted and went on like 3 different tangents before I could get back on track here. Nice. You got your license. That's great. I'm going to try and not get off track now. The story behind oh wait, no, what I was saying earlier. Gosh, I am so guys, I might be a little ADHD. It's really hard for me to concentrate. You ever get that thing where you like are trying to tell a story and then you realize you don't have enough context for it, so you go back and you're like, okay, wait, it's this thing actually, and then you realize you need to go back even further, and I do that a lot where I keep like skipping back further and further. So I gotta skip back. I gotta skip way back to why I started the channel in the first place and why I started making content in the first place. COVID-19. Dun-dun-dun! COVID-19 happens. We're all isolated and inside, and I spend the rest of my 10th grade year doing online school. All right, so that's the baseline of this. After that, I am a weirdo, and I look at all of the, I look at what I have left to do in it, which is 11th and 12th grade, and I realize that, to graduate, you need a certain amount of, points. I don't know if it's just like this in Canada. I never really had thought about it before, or if they do that in America. I was living in Canada for, a year and a half, by the way. I'm not Canadian. I just was living there for, a year and a half. My grade was I'm trying to piece my story together. My brain is constantly firing off in 1,000 different directions, and it's really hard to gather my thoughts. For school, I realized that I could do basically both years at the same time. I realized that if I did enough classes in 1 year, then I could just graduate a year early. And for some reason, I was like, oh yeah, that'll be easy. I'll just do that. And then I proceeded to fight as hard as I could to try and ask as many questions as I could to do an online class or an online school to give me as many online classes as they could. And they were like, are you sure? You might get a little stressed out. And I was like, no, I'll be fine. And I made them give me as many classes as they could to get points. What am I talking about? Credits. I needed a certain amount of credits to graduate. And I found out that I could put all the classes that I needed and all the credits that I needed into 1 year. And so I was like, well, why don't I just do that? I was so sick of school. It was a combination of that and the fact that when COVID hit and I had to do more online classes, they were super easy. I was like, oh, I can just research this paper and then type it up in one night and then just be done with it and not have to sit through lectures for 8 hours in a row. I can just do the work and then turn it in and then be done in an hour. That's super easy. I'll just do that. So that's why I decided to do 2 years in one. And then I just So sick of school that you gave yourself more school. I know, right? It's pure, simple logic. I gave myself more school so that I would be done with school. I look like I'm about to sneeze. I need to hold on to a different reaction. There we go. There we go. Look at me. There's me. I was so sick of school that I gave myself more school so that I'd be done with school earlier. That's basically what happened. And so I did that. Easily the most stressful year of my entire life. I don't know what I was thinking, but I proceeded to have the most stress-inducing year that I think anybody could ever have in their entire life, because immediately I had like 8 classes that were 11th and 12th grade level. So I was like, like I just immediately was like, what have I done? And I was so far into it, the plan of doing this, that I was like, I can't back out now. That'll look weak. So I kept going, and did I win school though? Buddy, I beat school. I did. I beat school. I did eventually graduate. And what's really funny is that I was so stressed out, and I was working every single day. I very rarely gave myself a day off, because it turns out I'm actually a complete workaholic, and when I have everything left to my own devices, I will not give myself a break until I physically am incapable of going any further. So I would take a break like every 2 weeks. I'd have like 1 day off, and I'd be like, okay, well, I guess I'll stop for a day. And I went so hard on school, and I just was like not sleeping, and I would stay up super late, and then I would like not sleep at all, and then I would just work all day long, and then and I would like obsess over a schedule and like things that I need to get done every single day. I would like plan out the entire month of like, oh, here's the calendar, here's everything I'm gonna do today, here I'm gonna do all this stuff right all over the whole calendar, and then I would like fall behind by like a day, and then immediately stress myself out more because I wasn't doing an essay every single day. So I like was super stressed out. And so that happened. And you want to know the funny thing? I was so afraid of falling behind and like not getting all of my classes done in time, and I finished school like a month and a half early. I was so obsessed with organizing everything and doing everything, and I was so like, even though I felt behind, I was actually really far ahead, but I just didn't really even realize it, that I got done with school, and it was like a month and a half before school was even supposed to be done. I was just like, I like threw up over school, like, and then school was done, and then and I was like left sitting there like, it's over. I did it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting way off track. I was supposed to talk about my year of like making content, and now I'm just obsessed with talking about like what happened during the year, like before I started making content. Yeah, I remember the last night I like had assignments, and I like finished. I literally was like answering questions on a piece of paper, and then I finished that and turned it in, and like took pictures of it, turned it into my teacher, my biology teacher. My last class that I ever took was biology, just because of how I organized everything. And then I finished like literally just a normal worksheet. It wasn't a test. I already did all my tests. I did all my essays and like the big papers that I wrote down. I did everything. And the very last thing I ever did for school was some random questions on a biology paper. And so it didn't even feel real. Like, you take a big test at school and then you're done, and then it's like, whoa, I crossed the finish line. I literally was just walking around one day, and I was like, and then it's just gone. And I'm like, what the heck? Is it over? Is that really it? Is it over? What? So, yeah, I just, it ended, and then I was like, man, I still remember that night because it was the most decompression of stress that I had ever felt in my entire life. I was like, I'm done. I don't have anything else to do tonight. I like packed up all of my extra papers and stuff, put it all away. I was like, I'll clean that up tomorrow. I don't think I went to sleep that night because it was like 3 a.m. when I finished school. I was working late, and then I went and I cooked a pizza in my little toaster oven. That I pulled a pizza out of the freezer. It was like a mini deep dish pizza. I cooked that up, and then I sat down with a pizza and a cup of coffee with this mug, obviously, and I watched Kid Icarus, which I don't know if anybody knows who that guy is. In fact, I could, Kid Icarus. Okay, wait. I think I can go back to the exact episode that I watched because he uploads things so infrequently. 3 years ago, oh my gosh, I don't even have to scroll down that far. It was like a Crash Bandicoot. I think it was the Crash Bandicoot games. Maybe? Or it was like Forbidden World of Band games? Illegal Crash Bandicoot games. No, it had to have been 3 years ago. Yeah. Portable Crash Bandicoot games. That was his latest episode that was out. And I remember sitting there at my, you guys can see that, right? I remember sitting there and watching this episode, and it's so weird to look back because there's not, he only uploads like every 3 months, so there's like, I have to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, that was 13 Kid Icarus episodes ago. I don't even watch this show anymore. I don't even watch him very much anymore. I got to catch up, but it's just like, it's very nostalgic for me for some reason, is Kid Icarus specifically, and watching that show. Yeah. Anyway, I went way off track talking about that. I think after that, I went into the living room and I played Shadow of War, because I was obsessed with that game. And I remember my brother walking downstairs and he was like, "What? I haven't," because he hadn't seen me leave my room for like a year. This was like a year later, by the way. You know, because I had done, it was a year of doing school. It was literally a school year. And so my brother did not see me leave my room at all, except for like 2 weeks for Christmas break. And then after that, I disappeared in my room again, didn't come out. And my brother was like, "Buddy, what?" And I was like, "I finished school. I beat it." And I'm just like playing Shadow of War. And like, "I'm done. I did it." And he was like, what the heck? So yeah, that was that. Anyway. So anyways, guys. Anyway. That all happened. But let's skip back a little bit. Let's go back of just a few months to one of the first classes that I had. And that class, that online class, had me watch an ergonomics video that was legit the most ridiculous thing I had seen, like, ever. It was so ridiculous. It was like this ergonomics video from the 90s or like early 2000s all about teaching proper computer etiquette. Like, sit up straight, look at the computer cross-eyed, and make sure your computer is making eye contact with you at all times, and make sure you wiggle your fingers every once in a while so that you don't get arthritis. Make sure you go... Oh, who's wants me right now? Oh, never mind. There's people. I should silence by phone. I still think about that moment when I saw, like, the guy that was like, oh, man, come on, just... Silence my phone. Thank you. I still think about that guy that was like that. He's fused into my memory. You remember the ergonomics video? Yeah! was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. In fact, I could probably find the frame. Where's the frame? Yep, there we go. This guy actually looked like somebody from my school, kind of. But, like... this guy who's, like...
Let's... level. So...
They're like doing like these eye things. I'm going insane here. I am an insane person. I am like what am I doing here? What am I doing here? And I have a pipe for some. I have a corn pipe.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, that's great. Wow. I still remember that, and so at the time I was a really big fan of JonTron. And I was watching a lot of his videos, and it was during that COVID time. I think it was right before COVID hit, or right before JonTron started making a bunch of COVID videos where he was stuck in his basement. And so all the videos, but think of all the videos before that as well. I don't know why that's an important detail, but there you go. I was a really big fan of JonTron, and I was like, oh man, I'm going to make content like JonTron makes content. And I'm going to put a camera up and set up a mic and just go for it. And just go for it and react to this video, except I'm going to do a bunch of little bits in between and, like, talk about it. And I'm not just going to sit there, like, and watch the video like that. I'm gonna watch all. I'm gonna do it. So I just stopped all my work. I grabbed a microphone, and I used the camera. This camera quality is so crispy and nice because it's my laptop's built-in camera, and yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? It's a built-in camera, and I'm not even sure, like.
Okay. I don't even know how to start this.
I can't.
I am taking a computer
Hear
class,
it.
and I have discovered a video.
It sounds echoey. I think the next video sounds even worse. I think the next video sounds even worse because it's like I tried to, or maybe it was a different video. I don't know. Maybe it was the videos after that sound worse because I had to unplug my microphone to plug in a capture card. So it's these ones that were recorded with a crappy little like Dolby microphone. I just went for it. I recorded this video, and then after I recorded this video, you spilled paint on yourself! Why did you do that? I told you it would happen. Woe is me. Woe is everyone here. I don't know. How much? Did you, like, spill the can all over? You're like, pfft. Ah! Or did you just spill a little bit on yourself? Oh, no. I hope you were wearing a shirt that you, were okay with ruining forever. Because it's gone. What? Yeah, why did you spill paint on yourself? Explain. That's not a smart thing to do. Why would you do that? Oh, you just got it on your hair and pants. Oh, on your hair. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not in your hair. Oh, that sucks. You were bored? Okay, that's perfectly valid explanation. So yeah, this video, I downloaded a program called Shotcut, which is a free editing program, and then I spent the rest of the day editing this video and just kind of learning how Shotcut works. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry for spilling paint on you. That was really rude of me to do that. Anyway, I downloaded Shotcut, a free video editing software, and I edited this video together the best I could have possibly done. I kid you not, I think I spent like 8 straight hours editing this video. And by the time I was done with it, I was so proud. I was like, this is the funniest video I've ever made was the only video I've ever made in my entire life. And I I was like, this is the funniest thing ever. And I showed my brother, and he kind of laughed at some bits. So I was like, validated. I was like, yes, it's the funniest thing ever. And then I showed I sat my entire family down, my brother, my mom, my sister, my dad. I sat them all down, and I had them watch this video that I made because I was so proud. I was like 17 at the time, I think I was 16 at the time. I was like, oh, wow. I was like 17. I was like, here, family, sit down, watch this video. I'm going to react to this video a little bit now. The whole point was I was going to watch this video, but I had to explain the entire year of 2020 to 2021 before I could get to this video. So, here's let me put on my headphones here, but keep one headphone out because I don't like covering my entire ears.
Made a very long time ago
Is
that I am being forced to watch.
Can you hear
I decided.
this? Can you
what the
guys hear
heck?
this? Is it too loud?
I need to record myself watching this, so that all of you, absolutely no one, can experience it too. But I'm just gonna go right into it. All right. No,
I don't. Okay, well, I should probably
go.
like.
I've only
like,
watched about
here.
10 seconds of this. And
how do I?
My name is Diane Stinson. I'm the president of HealthWorks, an ergonomics consulting firm. By setting the workstation up to fit you, taking appropriate breaks, using neutral postures, and doing
Hang on.
stretches, you can minimize the stress.
How do I make the window better? Wait,
by
if
taking
I just alt
ergonomical classes, and what is she?
alt.
What?
There we
What
go.
is this?
Oh, there we go. Oh, heck yeah! Look at this.
I sit at my computer and I edit my videos. Look at
Stresses
this.
on your body.
Look at that. Oh,
If these are
oh,
not
yeah.
addressed,
Okay, there
you
we
could
go.
get a repetitive strain injury
There
such
we
as
go.
carpal tunnel syndrome.
There
put
we
stress
go.
on your back and
Here,
do
let me
damage
move
to
my
your
camera.
eyes.
The workstation
You can do damage to your eyes. As you can see, my eyes are already damaged.
See that zoom in? I thought that was the funniest thing ever. I thought that I was like, this is the funniest thing
Demonstrated.
ever. I was
However,
just
a
adding
few
random
changes could
effects.
greatly
I
reduce
like
the risk
added
of
a
injury.
high pitched sound there because I thought it would be fun.
Look.
Every time I zoom in, that's like 20 minutes of me trying to figure out how
That is
zooming in even
uncomfortable.
works in the first
Look at these
place.
postures. Slouching, sitting on the edge of the chair. If
But yeah,
these
this is a
students
video
work
I
at
had to
computers
watch
like
for
this,
my class.
they're going to end up with back problems, eye problems, arm and shoulder problems.
The
By the
goofy stretch. I
Back
know,
problems,
it's like, why
eye
would you
problems,
have
shoulder problems, wrist problems.
Why-
You're probably
why-
gonna
why-
die. You're gonna lose a lot of years of your life just sitting in a chair.
the time summer
I-
break
I
comes,
hate that.
they're not even going to be able to enjoy
It is
themselves.
that? It is
First,
genuinely
They're not
so
gonna be
hard
able.
to watch my old
They are
self.
not gonna
It
be
is-
able to enjoy
it's
themselves
really difficult.
at all
Look at me. I mean, look at me now. I mean, like,
because
I just look
because
extra. I just
they
look
were
extra
sitting
HD and crisp.
in
Look
their
at
chair
my camera now
slouching.
compared to the
they're
old
gonna
camera.
die before
at
summer
this.
even hits them. They're gonna die. Oh dear.
thing to check is the chair
I need
support.
to get like a different pair.
The
Wait
chair
a
can
second.
be raised by spinning it or by using
Wait.
a pneumatic height adjustment.
If I unplug my
The
monitor,
backrest height can be
Then I
moved up
can-
and down to support the lumbar spine.
I can kind of hear
When
it
checking
myself.
the seat pan length, you
Hopefully
should
it
have
won't
one
double over.
fist distance between the back of your calf and the edge of the seat to give your thigh adequate
There we
support.
go. And I
The
can
screen
actually
should
turn
be
it up
centered in front of
Unless
the
it's too loud. Is
student.
this
The
way
screen
way
can
too
be
loud for you
tilted
guys?
down to reduce the
Here,
amount
hang
of
on.
glare
Let me
from
let me
overhead
test
lighting.
the audio balancing. I should turn it down a little bit. There we go. And then press play.
To achieve a better neutral head posture.
Neutral head. Achieve a better neutral head posture. Yes, I have achieved neutral head posture.
There we go. It's all
The
balanced now.
keyboard and
I
mouse should
fixed
be
it.
positioned in front of the student so that
It looks the same. No, it doesn't. Well, I guess YouTube compression is gonna make it all look the same anyway.
The keyboard helps to maintain a neutral head position.
I know, right? The computer screen is
Good
like
furniture helps, but good
really
habits
small.
while using your computer are even more important.
She seriously looks like she's being held at gunpoint I
Alright.
don't. I want to know how much you
My
paid
phone
to do
is
this.
now
The type of exercise a
doubling
student
over.
does
That's great.
will depend on how long they have been sitting at the workstation and how they feel.
If you sit at your computer for even stand,
Just-
stretch, and blink.
Okay.
First, do a
I'm like falling over in my chair. All right, this is
Please don't do that
difficult to go
again.
back to.
Stop.
This is really hard. I watched this. I remember this bit with the eyes.
Hilarious.
and open the eyes wide.
Yeah, this is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. This guy right here. This guy is just like, I don't, like, what? What is this video about? Like, why does this video exist? Oh yeah, I'm streaming in HD, by the way. You could turn up your HD quality. This video is not in HD. This video is in a crisp 480p. So I made this video. It's really difficult to look back on. Man, I remember this like this like unfinished wall, and like this was single bookshelf that I had and an unfinished wall behind me. And that's it. I was in the corner of an unfinished basement, and it was one unfinished wall that had plastic on it because it's Canada, because it's cold, so that's all insulation behind there. And then that bookshelf right there, this bookshelf right here was like blocking a wall that was like unfinished entirely and just a hollow bit of beams. And in fact, I think that's my Lord of the Rings book set, which is back. Oh no, it's out of frame right now. Most of the things that were on that shelf are on this shelf now, from like 3 years ago. Yeah, I made this video and I showed it to my whole entire family, and then I was like, wow, I really like doing this. Like I instantly fell in love with content creation, even though this right here is in fact pure and utter garbage. Like, this is not good. I mean, I almost wanted to delete this video like several times, but then I was like, no, I'm going to regret deleting it. I'm going to look back at it and I'm going to regret it, so I should probably keep it. I then made this video, which I actually hate. I watched an entire episode. This is right during my obsession with Mega Man, and I watched the entire first episode of the Mega Man animated series from the 80s, which was like nothing like what the source material was. Mega Man was this weird, like, grown man, and Proto Man was like, whatever, bro, kind of person, and he wasn't like what he is in the games at all. No one was like what they are in the games at all, and Mega Man's like real, and it's like so 80s. It's like so 80s. It's like, whoa, I can't have a woman on my team. Ew. We got to go out on our own. Like stuff like that. You just binge and watch old videos. That's cool. Maybe you can binge my old videos. Da-da-da. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself watching my old videos. So I watched this video.
Mega Man! Gray Star Earth in the year forever ago. Mega Man has been going strong.
To do a thing. I'm like trying to make it a
it's
thing.
Had its highs and lows.
I hate this.
When did Mega Man come out?
Its initial release date is December 17th, 1987.
Hi, Master!
Mega Man.
This is the second video I ever made. I've just been
with
talking about
show.
old stuff, but now I've like officially started talking about my actual old content.
What year did the Mega Man show come out?
So all of this editing, right? You see any little bit of like zoom in and edit,
According to
that
Wikipedia,
took me
Mega Man
hours
is a
to figure out.
1994 to
It would take me like an
1996
hour to do
syndicated
like one little
Japanese-American
thing.
animated.
I'm gonna watch the Mega Man show.
And this is all from my laptop too. I'm like trying to react. I was trying to emulate what I saw other content creators doing at the time. and I'm like intercutting clips of stuff. Is it the same cup? Wait, was I drinking coffee? Was that? Wait.
To 1990.
Didn't show.
Wait.
Mode. Mega Man song.
Yeah! Wait! 3 years later, baby! 3 years of drinking coffee out of the same cup. If this cup of coffee, if this mug ever breaks, I will cry. I'm man enough to admit it. It is a nostalgic part of my life, and it is literally like so intrinsically tied to my daily life. I know it's an object, but if that ever breaks, it's going to be like losing my firstborn child. So I'm just hoping it doesn't break. If it ever breaks, I'm putting it on the shelf. It'll be a permanent fixture of my life. Okay, getting completely off track. This mug is my favorite mug of here. Look at this. This is my favorite mug of all time for a reason. It is, I love the color of it. It has this groove here that my hand can perfectly fit, my finger can perfectly fit in. And like when I'm holding it like this, my pinky fits perfectly in that little groove. Any finger can go perfectly in that little groove. It's the shape of it is like it's slightly like curved inward, which actually kind of keeps it hot for longer. But then the lip is a perfect amount of thickness when you sip it, and it goes out like you see it goes out a little bit. So when you sip it, it actually it just is nice. It just, everything about it feels nice. And then the bottom of it is a rough painted texture which keeps it in place. It doesn't like slide around. And then the handle of it is just like perfectly smooth and curved, and it just perfectly, everything about this mug perfectly fits in my hand. And I go to put it down, and I like stop holding the handle. I go to put it down, and my pinky fits in this groove, and it stabilizes the whole thing. The whole thing curves in, so my hand is perfectly stabilized in this cup. I have explained why I love this cup so much to other people before, and they're like, whatever. They don't get it. They don't understand. It's a perfect cup. It's literally perfect. And what's sad is that Lakeside doesn't sell that brown cup anymore. They started selling different ones. So if that breaks, it's irreplaceable. So yeah, they don't get it, Mom. They don't understand. They don't know. It is a very well-designed mug. And it was very early on in the channel, my old channel. It was a thing where I was like, it's going to be a bit that I drink a lot of coffee. And I am so happy that that bit has remained to this day, because I drink coffee like it's going, like it's the last cup of coffee, like coffee's going to disappear someday, and so I have to drink as much as possible. I have 2 coffee warmers in my room. See that white thing back there? That little white squiggle back there? That's a coffee warmer. You turn it on, and it heats up the bottom of the mug to 1,000 degrees so that your coffee is always hot. I have it over there for when I'm sitting on the couch and playing games or recording MechaHipsters, and then I have another one right here. And because coffee, I like to drink it hot and crispy and hot coffee, and that is my coffee addiction. And we're going to continue on with this video now. Just a little bit. I'm not like going to sit here and react to the whole thing. You can
Why
see
is he
my mic in
rushing?
the camera. You can see my mic in the shot.
What?
You can see my mic up there. Here, look at the top left corner of my little camera thing. You see that up there.
Look at this dude here, Proto Man. But sun's not even moving, and his sunglasses are moving regardless.
What am I talking about? I think I also, in this
Wiley,
one,
you're making
it
me
was like,
uncomfortable.
he was German, and then I was like, why is he Russian? And it was just like a really just dumb moment on my part.
What a jerk. He didn't didn't even destroy planes.
Yeah, this is...
Went out of
Yeah, I
his way
have
to
braces.
destroy
I
one
have
wing on
braces.
every plane. Oh man.
Oh my.
What happens to this simian? He dies. He goes away. I become a different simian later. I'm wearing an Atari shirt. I still have
honestly
that
couldn't tell
shirt.
you
I
why.
should have worn that shirt. I'm wearing a different shirt than what I ever would have had back then, but it would have been funny if I was wearing the same exact shirt. What happened to the hat?
Physics don't apply to Mega Man. Or anyone in this universe.
This is Captain Lee. Kennedy International Airport is under attack by Dr. Wily's robots. We need help immediately. Calling Mega Man. We're calling Mega Man. Please help us.
Looks like... Hang on, I think I can...
Dr. Wily and his slime buckets are at it again.
Think. We used to work together. You must be stopped, Mega Man.
Right! I'm out of here!
And to think, we used to work together. Back at the old college, we were best buds until we had a falling out about something. And then we went our separate ways, and I created 8 Robot Master.
Whoa!
I gave my hat away.
going?
Yeah, I don't have the hat anymore, which is
Not
really
a
sad.
chance, Fancy Pants.
I'm
I
actually
don't
a
need
little
any
bit
girl
sad now.
robots getting in my
I
way.
forgot I was wearing that hat during all of my videos. I just don't wear that type of hat anymore. I'm looking around to see if it's still on a shelf somewhere.
Mega
I
Man.
finally was like, this hat's been sitting on a shelf for years.
No!
I don't wear it.
You mean you don't want a girl robot showing you up?
Forget it, Roll. It's too dangerous.
Yeah. Forget it, Roll. You're a woman.
Come on,
Get out of my
into
face.
action.
And then the dog. The dog? Why does Mega Man look like that? I know. He's like this weird, angsty teenage adult man.
Who's that?
Wily's robots are taking over the control tower.
We're
Mega
done.
Man's
I'm
gonna need
done
my
with this.
help whether he needs it or not.
You can probably barely tell the edits that I did in this, but each edit that I did, I was like, this is the funniest thing ever. Wow. Keep in mind, this is 30 minutes. I, once again, grabbed my entire family, my mom, my dad, my sister, and my brother, and I sat them down. Look at the link I sent on the Discord. Buddy, what? What? Whoa! Somebody's got that somebody has my mug specifically for sale on eBay. That's wacky. Whoa! Is that yours? Are you trying to sell me a mug? Get it so I have 2? No, I'm just gonna, because then I'll be like, ooh, I'll be like less careful, I feel like. And then also I won't know what the real one is. So I'm just gonna not, I take extremely good care of the things that I have. I don't know if you know this, but I'm extremely OCD and obsessed with like keeping things very nice. So I don't I don't suspect that it'll break. Like literally every time I pick up my mug, I think about like keeping it safe. In fact, I'm like now getting nervous. I'm having anxiety now that I'm picking up my mug. You're going to buy it for me just in case? Don't do that. But thank you. But also don't do that. You don't... my throat. Did you guys hear that? I have this weird thing I can do with my throat where I just go... and it's really loud and gross sounding. But I can just like... it's so disgusting. And I just do it sometimes. Yeah, so this video, I sat my entire family down and I showed them that video. I'm literally holding my mug in frame. I'm holding my mug like barely in frame there. I'm like actively sipping coffee from that mug while I make this video. It might even be the same type of coffee too. It might just be the same coffee. So I show my family this, and I make them sit through all 29 minutes and 43 seconds. like expectantly sitting there, like waiting for them to laugh. And they did not laugh, I think, a single time. And after I made that video, after I showed them the video and then they didn't laugh and they were like, oh, that's cool. Like, wow. I was like, oh. And then I looked back at it immediately after and I was like, oh no. I don't like this, actually. I realized immediately that the whole thing was stupid. But, that's what that's what all content creation is. It's like even if you think, you just have to kind of go and just assume it's not going to be stupid. Because I knew while I was making it that it's going to be really cringe and stupid. And then I made it, and then I was like my parents weren't dissatisfied. Well, yeah, when your parents are dissatisfied, and they're trying to be nice and be like, oh, that's great, little Timmy, good job. But then you kind of know that it's like, I made them sit through 30 minutes too. They sat through the whole thing. I think the moment I knew when they didn't like it is when my mom was like, so how long is this? That's when you know that somebody's not having a good time and you're showing them something and they're like, so how much longer is this? Yeah, that was really fun. Game over. Oh no. Yeah, that was pretty goofy, honestly. So I got done making this and I looked back at it and I was like, wow, I don't know if I like doing this type of content. And so I pivoted. I moved from this type of content to, crap, I don't know how to get this back to its normal size. Oh, there we go. Here, I just do this real quick. Or just get all this back. Back. Oh, wait, I fixed it. There we go. It's all back now. Man, I'm kind of tired. Dude, it's the ultimate game over when someone asks you, when does this end? And when can I leave? That's when you know you messed up. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't end for 15 more minutes. Ooh. So I made this. After this, when was this made? Oh my gosh, wait, when was the first episode made?
Okay.
No, oh my gosh. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay.
Here? 3 years ago?
I don't even know how to start this.
January 29th. And I did this all in January. I have a thing about starting channels in January. Because January 15th... Wait! It's almost January 29th now! I unironically accidentally did this on the anniversary of... Because I think you know what? I think I may have made this video on January 28th and then uploaded it on the 29th. So, or no, it would have been the 29th. I would have uploaded it immediately. I would have been like, ooh, wow, I gotta upload this now. No, because wait, I had to make my channel first. And I might have done that later. I might be recording this on literally the exact anniversary of when I made this channel or when I made my old channel. That's so weird. What? It's officially my 3-year anniversary, or no, 4 years anniversary. Wait. 3 years. It's 3 years total. 21, 24. No, it's my 4th year anniversary. It just says 3 years. Because, I don't know. Man, that's so weird. That's so weird. Toddler? Yeah, I know. It's so long ago. That's so weird that I did this accident. Hashtag first vid. What is up with me? Hashtag first vid. Wow, should I put that in the description of my... Here, should I put that in the description of my video? Looking back at 3 years of content creation, no, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. They'll know it's the anniversary. If they watched all the way to this point, then they'll know it's actually the anniversary of when I started. So, that happened. And then if you go back
Okay.
to my first ever. So all of this is unlisted. I actually want to use this channel for something else in the future, but I don't want it to be bogged down by the hundreds of different episodes that I created that are all terrible. So I just unlisted everything and then put them into playlists. You go back to then I started this series. This was the first ever game that I ever played on YouTube. Played through the whole thing. I remember what I had unlisted. Yeah, well, no, they're in playlists. So if you go to the channel and then watch them, you can still watch them. They're still available. I just unlisted them because they're embarrassing. You're lucky I didn't delete them, because I probably would have deleted them. But I didn't for some reason, and I'm glad. Wow. So I made, look at this. I made Mega Man 1, like, I for some reason I was putting that, I did everything wrong on YouTube, by the way. Everything was something that I did wrong. I made, like putting the title of the game in the front, because that's what Game Grumps used to do. And then my thumbnails are kind of interesting, but also not really. And I tried to make thumbnails, but I was really bad at it. And I was like trying to learn Photoshop for the first time. It's a learning experience. Exactly. It's kind of like riding a bike, where it's like you just kind of have to go for it. And over the years, I learned how to make better things. But there's no really YouTube tutorial. There's no class you can take on content creation. There's just looking at what other people do and then trying to, like, imitate that without really understanding why what other people do works. And then eventually you do understand it. You're like, oh, that's why this is like that. Except that is a complete lie. What do you mean? What do you mean? You just have to... What? Well, no, there are YouTube tutorials on, like... There are many courses and websites. 12 classes on YouTube content creation. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that, like, there is courses... I looked at videos. I looked at courses, and I looked at stuff. But it doesn't really click unless you start doing it. It's like drawing, where it's like you kind of have to just start doing it until you finally get better at it. And you can't actually, none of the help, and some cost $98. None of them help, and some cost like $100, but they're still there. Yeah, I know it, right? It's like there are courses that you can take, and I did look at a lot of that. There's stuff for the technical stuff, like how OBS works, how capture cards work, how all this stuff gets connected and programmed together. And I did have to look at that, and I had to do a lot of research to get things to put together. But I didn't understand quite how... And the other thing is I was looking at old Game Grumps, which doesn't work with new YouTube anymore. Because I didn't like what Game Grumps was really... how Game Grumps was organizing their stuff recently, and I was like, I'm just going to do it like how old Game Grumps did it. And then I failed, because obviously... No, we're not sponsored by Skillshare. We're not. You get it, though. It's like there's learning, there's listening and learning, and then there's doing, which is a whole different thing. Is my window is acting weird. Is my window actually in the window? Okay, whatever. Okay. And then there's actually doing, which I just, you can prepare as much as you want, but then once you start doing it, it's like, yeah. just got to start the video. Oh, you want me to start the video? I'm not going to react to this. Well, I'll react to a little bit of it. Holy younger Simeon, I see. Yeah, hi. Is that Evan? Hi, Evan. It's younger me. Hi. I'm looking back at 3 years of YouTube content creation, and we've made it 3 videos in, so we're really on track here.
You have absolutely no idea how long it has taken me.
Yeah, and here
to
I
get
actually talk
all
about
of this
what it took to get everything hooked
on
up.
one screen. The camera, the video, the audio, and I can't even plug in my microphone because my laptop doesn't have enough slots.
Yeah, okay, so that's actually exactly what it was like. Leafy is here. I look like... People have told me I look like other content creators. I'm constantly being, like, compared... Like, I look like other people. I feel like I look younger, but then at the same time, I kind of look exactly the same. So, I don't know. What I'm talking about here is basically what I had to do to get the first video made. Was I went and I spent probably about $100 on budget. Well, no. Because I didn't actually need... Because I had my own laptop camera. No, wait, no, I bought a webcam. And I bought a crappy webcam and a crappy capture card. Which a capture card is basically a thing that you plug your system into it, and then the system gets plugged into the TV, and then another cord gets plugged into your computer, and then it'll show up. Your game will show up on the TV and also your computer, and then you can record it using OBS. Well, I bought like a really cheap, crappy one, and it broke within like a month. A capture card, if you will. Exactly. It was a capture card and a crappy webcam, and I spent like $40 on a crappy capture card and then like $15 on a crappy webcam, and I got it all together, and that was like a ton of money to me back then because I had no money. I had no job because I was in Canada and doing 2 years of school in the same time, so I had no time for a job. So I just had kind of my old savings, and I spent half my savings on this equipment, and I got it all hooked up, and I felt like the smartest person in the universe because it took so much to get everything hooked up. And then look at this. The end result is it just looks really crappy, and it sounds really crappy. And it sounds worse because I couldn't hook up my microphone because I'm recording this from my laptop. So essentially, it's like I had my laptop and then just like 1,100 cords plugged into my laptop. And my poor little laptop was like probably overheating and dying, but I was forcing it to run my recording of Mega Man. And then I recorded this video. And it's like this is why Mega Man 1 is easily one of the most nostalgic games. I have like a top 10 list of my most favorite games ever, and then a top 10 list of like the most nostalgic games I've ever played. And Mega Man 1 reaches that status, even though I only played it like a little bit later in life, like not young, you know, because that's what nostalgic games are. Is like they're young, like when you're young, and then you grow up and you're like, oh, Mario Kart Wii, nostalgia, oh my gosh. But this, no, I'm not that old, man. Parappa the Rapper's not in my top 5 favorite or nostalgic, so no. It's the early 2000s charm, but there's a charm about every era when it's young. Mega Man 1 remains one of my favorite series of yours. Are you really? I just got done talking about how I hate all my old content. So that's really surprising that people actually enjoy watching this old stuff. But yeah, it just the menu music, just a like makes like it, that old music plays And it's just like, I'm just sitting there like a 1,000-yard stare, like thinking about my life and everything that's happened in my life and where I am now. And there's a floor to even, there's that floor to even get the setup set up that I don't think people even really talk about. You guys are great to see in my recommended. I'll definitely check out all your stuff. Oh, thank you, 1UP Plus. Wait, I've actually never seen you, 1UP Plus. I've never seen you before. You must be new. This is my old channel. This is my old channel that I'm looking at. Thank you for checking out my stuff. That's really nice of you, man. Thank you. Anyway, that's why Mega Man 1, because it came out in a time, like I was doing this at a time, like, that's like a weird time in my life, and like we were living in Canada, and like, I remember, I got this all set up. My mom was like out on a trip somewhere for like a month or so, and it was just me, and so was my sister, I think. And it was just me and my dad and my brother, and I remember that very vividly, like setting up. You know what? I have the monitor that I used when playing this episode, and it's not even a monitor. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Look at this! You can actually see my reflection in the... Look, you can... Oh, wow, you can actually see my whole setup here. Everything's a mess right now. You can see my TV! Look at this! It's a PlayStation... I'm gonna put this down now. The only other reason I was able to even start a YouTube channel in the first place was because somebody just had an old PlayStation 3 3D TV sitting at their house, and they gave it to me for free. That is like a $300 collector's item now. It is that's rare. Like, they don't make those anymore, and it's a very specific like 3D TV. That I wasn't using the 3D of it, but it, like, I set that up, and I had Mega Man on it, and I had my crappy little webcam at the top, and I got that all put together, and I just made content, and it took a lot of work. I know that, like, it's not, like, because I don't want to say this is a hard job, but I also know what I'm doing, but it took a lot. It took a whole lot to, like, even figure out what the heck I was doing in the first place. So the fact that I have this crappy video to show for it, I'm actually still pretty proud of, because it's like, look at that. Can I recreate the face I'm making right there? There we go. I look good with a mustache. I have a mustache? I forget I have a mustache. I also have a little bit of acne on my face. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, ooh. I have one little red dot on my face. I forget I have a mustache. Thank you. Oh, James, goodbye. He left already. He's gone. So, this video, right?
So, the sound quality of me is going to sound
what the
awful,
heck? YouTube does this thing sometimes where it automatically creates
finally.
Chapters
Welcome to Mega Man.
And it created
episode
Cheese
1.
Man. Do you see that?
I plan on doing all of them.
Cheese Man.
All of the
right
Mega
here.
Man. Who do I start out with? Cut Man. He's the easiest.
Yeah, I like hypercut that together because I failed immediately. Do you see that? Cheese Man, what the heck? I think it's because I said, here's the cheese.
The beginning.
Which I do say a lot. I'm like, whoa, here's the cheese, guys.
I am super good at Mega Man. Just saying. Ow. Okay. Maybe
amazing. Check the comments of the video to see how many original people commented.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh.
Very clever, Sushi.
Okay,
very clever. You showed up in my old
then
content.
I didn't. Ow.
Jeremy, my
Ow.
old friend from high school.
Ow.
He was like, wow, this is really good, buddy. I was like, thanks.
I can't focus.
Oh, wow.
Ow. Okay. Wow. Ow. Dang.
That's so funny.
It's hard to focus.
You showed up.
Because
Hooray.
this is the first time I've ever wanted to start giving commentary on also
I'm like
playing
just
it out.
yapping right now. I have my braces in, so that makes talking a lot really difficult, and then I'm just like trying to talk over top of. Okay, here's the unspoken thing about
I can't be silent.
YouTube
then
videos
that would be the
is
draw
that you have
of
to talk.
a channel that
you
plays
have to
games
talk
is
and
that you're not
entertain.
silent. Except
And if you
I
have a
can't
camera,
concentrate
then you
when
have
I'm
to
talking.
go the extra mile and like look like you're not dead inside. So people who are like, oh, that's cool. all the time on the camera, like that's not.
Okay.
Is this on an original system? Heck no. No, setting it up on an original system would have taken a lot more work. I do have, you can see there, an NES. I do have an original system now. I don't have Mega Man 1 for it, but I do. But this was back, I just was using my Switch. That's all I had.
I've reached a checkpoint.
And the Mega Man Legacy Collection.
Ah, okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot it was overlapping my voices. It just sounds like a garbled mess. What was I even saying? Wait, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Talking. I was talking about talking. Talking, you have to talk. You can't talk. You can't stop talking. And it's like, people think it's like, oh, it's super easy. It probably, I mean, it's technically is easy to just keep talking, but like, a lot of people don't think about that fact where it's like, oh, you're just playing a game. It's like, no, I'm like trying to engage with an audience while playing the game, which also to this day makes it difficult to focus on what the game is actually doing because you're so focused on like also trying to talk. And especially when I record MechaHipsters and I have a second person there who's like laughing and I'm like, I don't like, it's even more difficult to concentrate. But, you know, it's like imagine yourself playing a game and then just try and talk to yourself about the game and try and not feel awkward too. Because that's the other thing is you're just sitting alone in your room talking to yourself. And that feels really awkward to a lot of people. I know it felt awkward to me, and I'm already like I already talked to myself, and I already like was way past a line of like, I just don't care about what other people, like I don't care about feeling awkward. I'm very much that personality. So the fact that I was feeling extremely awkward while talking to myself really says a lot. And I can't imagine what like a normal person is going to think like if they try to do this. So it was a huge mental hurdle that I had to get over. YouTube indeed is a performance. I think it would exhaust me to talk for like 10 solid minutes. That's the other thing. It is exhausting. When you first start out and you talk, if you talk for like an hour straight, when you're not used to talking for an hour straight, it destroys your throat. Like it destroys like your voice is hoarse because it's a muscle. Once you get used to it, it doesn't do that anymore. Like, I've been talking nonstop for 2 hours. I don't feel hoarse, and I'm not going to feel hoarse for the rest of the day. But when I first started doing that, my voice was like, because I just wasn't used to that. So it's a thing that you actually have to, like, it's like building calluses on your finger when you're playing guitar. Like, you have to, like, actively hurt yourself in order to grow, in order to, like, get to the point where it doesn't hurt anymore. So that was definitely an unspoken thing about that. Not always. I've made it far enough in this world without talking. Yeah. I would have thought having another person to bounce off of would have made commentating much easier. No, that is a thing that I'll get to probably a little bit later, is that it made it a lot easier. It's harder to concentrate. That's what I was saying, is it's harder to concentrate on what the game is doing when you're talking to another person. If he means like MH was quiet the whole time and they're meant to talk, I feel like it's trying to vlog and do stand-up comedy show and solve Rubik's Cubes in both hands. Exactly. And it's not even a funny comedy show. Like, I don't even have any jokes prepared. I'm just going off of what's happening in the moment. It's like you're trying to do a blog and talk about things that are relevant, or do a comedy show, or both, and then also trying to solve a Rubik's Cube at the same time. It's like, congrats on 966 subs. Thank you, Sushi. But yeah, it's a lot. And so when I started this, it was very much a mental hurdle that I had to get over myself for. Wait, hang on. If I can pause it here on Cheese Man, look at that. I don't know if you can see that because YouTube probably is compressing it, but whatever this is, YouTube thinks I'm playing Cheese Man right now in Mega Man 1. So that's that, and then I made another video. I think I used my microphone
but
for
that
this
would
one.
waste more Cutman energy, and I need it. I just wasted.
I really liked making this episode, by the way. I don't know why. To this day, this is one of my favorite episodes still. I also realized that I had accidentally put my face cam in front of the health bar, so I had to move it into the other corner. What's with the hat? I was wearing a hat. And the funny thing about it is the reason I wore a hat was because Jacksepticeye had actually recently released a video where he reacts to all of his old content, and in his old content, he was wearing a hat. That specific hat. So I was like, oh, I have that hat. I'm going to wear that hat. And then I very quickly was like, I don't want to wear this hat anymore. But that's why. I don't know why I was like, oh, Jacksepticeye wore a hat in his old videos. So it only makes sense that I wear a hat in my videos because they're going to be old someday. And then I'm going to react. It's come full circle. This is exactly what I thought. I don't know what's wrong with me, but this is exactly what I thought of in my head when I made this video. I put the hat on and I was like, someday, if I ever keep doing this, I'm going to make a reaction video where I look at my old content and I'm going to talk about the hat just like Jacksepticeye did. What is wrong with, why would I do that? And now I'm doing it. I just had the biggest mind warp ever because it's exactly what happened. I don't know. I was really into watching Jacksepticeye then. I don't even watch him very much anymore, but I just was like, oh, someday I'll be like how he's doing it. And now that's the weird. I don't know. I just like realized like I was thinking about how this would happen, and now it's actually happening. I just had the biggest moment of like, you know how when you get deja vu, you're like, this moment's happened before. I have whatever is the opposite of that, where it's like, I knew this was gonna happen, and it's happening now. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. So I uploaded more of this series. Oh, this is funny.
Ow.
I actually kind of want to react to this. I made like a hypercut of all the times I said ow because I was like not used to talking, so I would just say ow obsessively anytime anything happened to me. I actually I'm going to react to this. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to react to this a little bit, and then I'm going to go, and I'm probably going to go and use the bathroom really fast, and then I'm going to come back, and it'll be okay. I'll be right back, but I am... You know what? No, I'm going to go use the bathroom right now, actually, because I really have to go. I'll be right back. Nobody leave! If I come back and there's one concurrent viewer because everybody left, I'll be really sad. Wait, is Maximilian streaming right now? Look, it's the content creator that I watch, Maximilian. That's funny. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna be. No, don't leave. No, don't leave. Okay, you can go. All right, I'll be right back. Did I have any coffee left? I scalded it. I had one sip of coffee left, and I left my coffee mug on its warmer, and it scalded the bottom of it, and now it's gone. It just disappeared. That's so sad. I'll be back. Wait, hang on. I'll put on my little my little thing here. Where is it? Stream intro. Oh. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
世界の平和のため7つの武器を駆使して悪のロボット軍団を倒せ。アイテムいっぱい楽しさ抜群スーパーアドベンチャーゲームファミコンソフトロックマン好評発売中。カプコンあのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。グレードアップした8ステージの強敵ロボット。面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲームロックマン2ドクター・ワイリーの謎。
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマンロボット犬ラッシュを従えさらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後近日発売予定。カプコン
新たなる敵がロックマンを襲う。行く手を阻む者は誰だ。ファミコン用ソフトロックマン4新たなる野望12月6日発売。敵か味方か謎のブルース率いるロボット軍団に立ち向かえ。会長ロックマンシリーズファミコン用ソフトロックマン5ブルースの罠。
Huh? I'm back. I told you I'm back. I told you I would be back, and now I am back. That's great. I used that bathroom. It has been used. I'm going to react to Owie now. I'm going to react to my first... I'm going to react to one of the only videos that I actually kind of still think is pretty funny. Which is just me saying ow obsessively. And then I'm going to kind of do a quick little... You were looking... I'm sorry! It's gone now. I took it away. It's not gonna go back at the same spot that I was at. You can go back to the beginning. I did the whole... Oops, it's gone. I'm sorry. It's gone forever. It is at the beginning of the stream, though, so you can look back at that. All right. I'm going to look at this video. I'm going to react to my own content now for content. So just give me a second here.
Ow. 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 And ow. Ow.
I can't believe this goes on for 7 minutes. This is literally 7 minutes of me saying ow.
Ow. Ow. Ow. Yes! Here's the cheese. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Ow.
I don't think Maximilian's gonna see your comment.
Ouch. Ow.
I really don't.
Ouch. Ow. Ouch.
What if I retitled the stream Maximilian Dude, Look at Me, and then just see if he does? I don't think he... That's really stupid, though.
Ouch.
after
I know
beat
the
Cutman.
jump cuts in here. I that face. I have that. Okay, wait. I have that face saved right here in this thumbnail here. Wait. Open image in new tab. Oh, come on. I can't zoom in. I can't look at it. I have his face. Oh, like, I have this face. Okay. All right. Wait. What even happened?
Ouch! After I beat Cutman.
I still think it's kind of funny. I don't think, yeah, Zach, yeah, no, Maximilian's not gonna see your stream. Could you, I'm sorry, could you imagine, let's just do a little thought exercise right here. Could you imagine if I'm doing this stream and then all of a sudden, like, 100 people start commenting on my stream? Don't spam his chat. That's so mean and rude. Don't do that. But also, like, could you imagine if all of a sudden, like, 100 people just started, like, chatting, and then it's like, Maximilian looked at your stream for 2 seconds and then left. It's like, I don't know. That's the kind of pipe dream thing that you actually, like, that's the kind of dream thing that you dream about, and then it's like you wake up and it's like, oh, that's definitely not gonna happen. It's a little sad to say that out loud, but that's definitely not gonna happen. What is he okay, wait. No, wait, I can't. Maximilian swears a lot. I can't turn on his stream. This is a clean channel. I actually can't just start watching Maximilian's stream because he'll probably swear. Which I'm fine. Like, I don't care about swearing, but on my channel specifically, I don't allow swearing because I don't swear in real life. I'm going way off topic here. It's on a loading screen. Yeah, he has a loading screen for like 15 minutes while he gets things ready because he's an actual professional streamer who needs to do a bunch of things. I'm getting way off topic, but I actually don't swear in real life, which is why it's so easy for me to not swear on the channel, is because I just am not a vulgar swearing person in real life. So I just bring that to the channel. Like, yeah, and it's like, okay, anyway. I still have those same headphones, by the way. My hair is also like the same length, too.
Wow. Ow. Ow! Ow!
This took me so long to make, too.
Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Oh!
No, he does. He'll swear. He'll drop the bomb or whatever, and it'll be like, panic.
Oh! Ouch. Oh! Now Mega Man's dead. Jen! Oh! Ew! I have 3 lives now. Ow! Run, 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 run. Ah! Oh! We did this. We have to do them again. Oh! Ow! Ow! I don't have to climb on the outside of the...
Roll call? Oh no, everyone left.
Ow!
It's
Ow.
fine. It'll be a video.
no.
This will be a live stream. This video will be.
He's back! Oh.
This live stream will be a video later, so it's fine. I don't care about whoever's here watching me live right now.
Oh, wow! No! I'm...
This face that I
pure...
made.
Yay! Oh, wow! No! I'm... This is pure enjoyment out of a video game.
I hated this part. These disappearing blocks, I hated that.
I moonwalked into the token.
No one rewatches. I rewatch live streams all the time.
Warning. Ow, ow,
Good
ow,
night!
Ow.
Bye!
Ow.
See you later!
Ow. Ow.
I rewatch a lot of live streams because I work at my computer a lot, so I'll just put on an old live stream from like Maximilian and I'll listen to that in the background.
Oh, he came back! Ooh, 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 ooh.
I run the entire span of human emotion, and they're all pain. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
very close to death. I know. Ow! Ow! I know. Ow! Bomb man. Bombs. Ow! Oh, they came from above. Ow! Ow!
Okay, let me
Come on.
go off on a
Ow,
weird
ow.
tangent here. A really weird little tangent here.
I know.
Hang on.
Ow! Ow! I know. Ow! Bomb man. Bombs. Ow! Oh, they came from above. Ow!
So that moment where I'm like, oh, they came from above. For some reason, I am hyper-focused on this little moment because I said that. And then years later, I'm sitting there watching a Coney video, which I don't know if you guys know who Coney is, the Smash Brothers guy, except he doesn't do Smash Brothers a lot anymore. I'm just... 0 concurrent viewers? What the heck? Did everyone leave? What the heck? Yeah, everyone left. Oh my gosh. My analytics are telling me that 0 people are watching this right now. That's really funny. That's really weird. What the heck? You're here? Yeah, it's just Spiffier and you. So Coney made a video where he was streams on some weird crap right now. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. It looks fine. Everything looks fine. That's weird. That's wacky. Anyway, Cody made a video, and he had one line in one random video where he was like, oh, yeah, they're doing the Let's Play thing. Ooh, they came from above. And he's, like, making fun of Let's Players and stuff. And I realized, like, I was exactly that. I said they came from above. I don't know why I'm upset, like, hyper-focusing on that one moment, but it was like, he's talking about me. He's talking about me. I did that. I'm like, oh, they came from above. Like, I don't know. I think it's funny. I don't know why I'm focusing on that moment, but I just thought that was funny.
Ow! Ow! Come on! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh! Wow! I'm invincible.
No, he didn't watch the video. He was talking about somebody else commenting on a Smash match. And how they weren't being professional and they were just acting like Let's Players, saying things like, oh, they came from above. And then I realized I said that as well. He was making fun of how Let's Players say that, and then I realized, oh, I said that.
Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow, I have done it. Oh! Ow, I've made a horrible error. Ow, ow, whoa.
I wasn't ready for it.
Ow.
This game was hard. This game was so difficult.
We're just moving forward.
No, I didn't. I didn't have a mustache.
Whoa!
The pixels are all... The YouTube is compressing it.
Ow. Do you...
So it just looks like I have a mustache.
Oh, no. Ow. Come on. Ow. There's gonna be a gopher man there.
Yeah, it was vaguely mentioned by Coney offhand. If you think about it, really, Coney. I mean, basically,
so
Coney and Coney are best friends at this point. So you know.
Guts man.
Wait. Going back.
Oh, that was so wrong.
Wait.
And I went to.
This moment. So the Mega Man 1 has a weapon where you make you shoot out a platform, but if you don't, like, sometimes it just glitches and it puts one platform down and it uses up all of, Old Me was unironically more funny with the edits and one-liners. Yeah, but it took so much time. It took so much time to edit that. I don't want to edit things anymore. But thank you for saying that older me was way funnier than newer me right now. That makes me feel really appreciated. But
so
this
wrong.
little moment here... It's a genuine moment of like, what? All of my juice is gone.
Ow! Oh, run. Oh, we killed him. I haven't. Duck. Dr. Wily Stage 1. He's sleeping. Oh, good. Ow! Ow. Ow. Ow.
I did a lot of, like, warbling my face and zooming in and warbles and
That's
stuff.
what that music makes me feel like. Ow. Okay. Oh, ow. 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 And this is what you have to do. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Why is my face so
it
malleable?
registers as a hit. Pause it, it hits, and then you unpause
Oh,
it.
you're
and it
all
moves
right,
forward,
Sushi,
and you
you're
pause
fine.
it, and it hits, and then you unpause it, and it moves forward, and you pause it, and it hits. And you can score multiple hits. Ow, ow, ow.
What makes this compilation great to this day, I feel like, is it's more than just me saying
Ow.
ow.
I'm gonna
Like,
get to
eventually I
yellow,
add in other little bits and stuff. But yeah, this is one of those old crappy videos that I personally am still think it's kind of funny.
Ow. Yeah, ow. Ooh. No. Ow. Ow. And I don't expect to ow. I don't expect to and I ow. 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 And it's in there. Ooh, ooh, oh. Best form of a ow. Ow. I didn't mean ow. 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 This thing is playing mind games with me. Watch, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Did your old high school friend comment on this one?
Ow! Ow! Now I really need that.
And then the
I don't
message
want it.
deleted.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Why is it? Your messages are deleted.
want
That
my
hat makes
face.
me look British. Thank you.
You know what the... Yeah.
Message retracted.
I'm so...
My
I
old
am
high school friend
making with each passing
comment
moment...
on this.
Ow! Why is this one not
think-
dying?
There's an old high school friend right there. And then, yeah, I think he did. There's Aaron. You know, there was a scrapped episode where me and this guy, Aaron, were going to play chess with multiverse and time travel. And then that just never ended up happening. Reload the page? No, I can't reload the page. I'm scared. I'm scared to reload the page. It's probably fine. He didn't leave. I have 8 concurrent viewers now. What the heck? Where did you all come from? It, like, dipped down to 2. And then it's now back to 8. Anyway, that's the rest of this video.
All I have to do is not immediately die and waste all of the hard work. Oh, no!
Previously on Lost.
All I have to do is not immediately...
For some reason, this video was really low quality. I like uploaded it in HD. It was my first HD video, but also it was in worse quality. So that's the next episode. I didn't make a compilation of me saying ow for the entire thing, which is a little sad, but but yeah, okay. I could spend all day looking at this. I finally beat it. The whole series.
It's me. I'm back.
Okay,
time.
Wow. I got a haircut too, and I got rid of the hat. The whole rest of the series eventually ended up. I had to stop editing it because I was like, I don't want to edit these anymore. These is taking. Let me put it into perspective for you. When I first started editing and I had no idea what I was doing, the first episode of Mega Man took me 12 hours to make. Because I was trying to do little bits and stuff here and there all the time. And the Owie video took me like 8 hours to make. Because I had no idea what I was doing. And I didn't know how to do it quickly. And I was doing it for the first time. So it took me hours, which is why I stopped editing these old videos. Okay. I'm looking at all that. This stream is going on way too long, but I guess I did preface this as, like, this is going to be I look at my old stuff for, like, 3 hours stream, so, you know. That, I make Mega Man videos, And then I also record Smash Ultimate, and then I also record, it's in this playlist, Kid Icarus. After that, we moved from Canada. Hi, Master! After that, we moved from Canada, and I am gone for, like, a little bit from my channel, and then I returned to my channel.
Okay.
And I think... Oh, man, did I get rid of it? Oh, no! I think I got rid of it. Oh, no! I think it's gone. Oh, no, maybe I can go to my YouTube studio. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can go to my YouTube studio. Oh, no, I can't because I'm not in that account. Oh, no, my little I'm back video that I made. It's gone. It's gone forever. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's sad. I didn't delete it. It's just unlisted. I'm just not going to go try and find it right now. Anyway, I made a video where I'm like, I'm back. And then I immediately started recording. Oh, wait, hang on.
The Smash Ultimate.
Wow.
The game that I am okay at. And because I am okay at
I'm like, ooh,
this
welcome
game,
to
I am
Smash
not yet
Ultimate.
in
I'm making
Smash.
a video now. Look at
Flash,
me.
that
I'm
might
talking
change.
about a video
I
that
might-
I'm making.
Today
Introducing
might be the
you.
day. No, yeah, it's not going to be the
When
day.
I
You
laugh,
see,
my jawline becomes perfect
Elite
and I look
Smash
beautiful.
is
That out of
press at
that is a comment
8.9
I
million.
never expected to read in my
Global
entire
Smash
life,
power.
but thank you.
And I
I came back and I set up, I recorded this. I have this little window of recording here and the lighting is terrible. So basically when we moved from Canada, now I'm all self-conscious about my jawline. Thank you. Thank you. Like, what, really? We moved from Canada. We come back to Washington. And at our church, we have a spare room that is an office that I set up in a little corner. I set up all of my recording equipment, and I bought a new capture card, which is the capture card that I'm still using to this day. And I set everything up. I feel like people think I look Canadian. They're like, oh, you're Canadian. Oh, that makes sense. It's like, no. I was born in America. I spent a year and a half in Canada. I'm not Canadian. You shut your mouth. Anyway, I set up a new recording space in this little office here, and that's what most of these videos are. That's what a lot of these videos are, is like, I'm back. Yeah, this, oh man. This is a very, like, weird time in my life, because I, at the time, was like, oh, I'm going to focus 100% of my time on making YouTube. And this is where my story gets a little weird, because I didn't really get a normal job, which I should have. Looking back, I should have just balanced my time, but I spent so much time obsessing over YouTube and trying to learn everything that it's like I wouldn't have as much experience now than if I had just gotten a normal job, but I would have preferred older me. I want to go back to older me and just be like, just get a normal job. What are you doing, man? But like the body and hair color and style and eye color of a Canadian. Thank you. Thank you very much. I missed whether Simeon is Canadian or not. I'm not. I was born in America. I lived in Canada for a year and a half. We're at the part of the story where I moved back from Canada on my old channel. Anyway, I was so focused on YouTube that I just put all of my chips into the YouTube basket, and I was trying to learn everything I could, and I was making videos that were like edited kind of.
It's me.
Here.
But when the world needed the stock most, it...
Look back at what I recorded when I got back from Canada. I recorded Mega Man 4.
Alrighty.
Mega Man 4, it's a funny story. So some people might if you're really deep into the MechaHipsters lore, you might actually remember when I put these videos out. And I recorded the rest of Mega Man 4. I recorded all of this game. But I was taking each 10-minute episode that I made and editing it not down, but just around. So I would take it and I would, like, do zoom-ins and warble my face and zoom in on different areas of the, like,
So, here's the cheese.
Right, I'm gonna just mute it. I did so much editing and, like, putting text up on the screen. I went, like, all out on editing it. And looking back, it looks like garbage. But at the time, it was the best I could possibly do. The best I could possibly give it. With editing things. My YouTube recommendations are... Here, let me refresh the page. That was a little goofy. Nope, let me refresh the page again. Nope, let me refresh the page again. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't like YouTube recommendations sometimes. If you saw it, you... whatever. Anyway, I was going all out on like trying to edit my content. And then eventually I got done recording Mega Man 4 and I had like 20 episodes that were all 10 minutes long. And each episode took me like multiple days to do because I would spend a few hours editing it each day. Why did you say, here's the cheese? Is it something you heard or what? No, it's just something I kind of made up. I was like, here's the cheese. Like, I thought that was really funny. Anyway, I saw how many episodes I needed to edit, and instead of just uploading it and, like, not having that footage be lost forever, I decided to just delete all of the footage. I just was like, if I delete it, then I won't have to think about it again, so I did. I deleted the rest of Mega Man 4, and I never finished it, and it's a little sad. Well, I did finish it. I just deleted the footage because I didn't want to edit it. I like, was trying to edit things... But, like, I was trying to make it big on YouTube, and I had no idea what I was doing. And this video still, to this day, only has 49 views. This random person's asking what editor I use. I was still using Shotcut at the time. Around this time, so this is, like, what year is this? What year is it now? July. I started my channel in June of 2020, or January of 2021, and then this is July. This is the summer after I moved. So this is after I finally finished school, and this is, like, now what I'm working on. Let's see. What else did I start? This would be so much easier if I didn't have all of these unlisted right now, but I'm too lazy to go and unlist all of my old content. Because then I have to unlist them all and again, and I don't want to do that right now. Anyway, Mario World. Oh my gosh. This is where a Johnny comes in. This is where a Johnny shows up, everybody! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I'm sorry. The rest of Mega Man 4 is lost media. I wish a Johnny probably left a while ago. But this is where a Johnny finally shows up. I got a Johnny to record over Discord, which, by the way, okay, so it was always my intention to have a Johnny on the show. But before I moved, I called a Johnny and I was like, hey, when I get there to Washington, we live really close together, so you'll be able to come over and we'll be able to record. And we talked about recording a Johnny. Hiya, Johnny. How did you get here? We talked about recording Heave Ho and Super Mario 3D World. And I think one other thing. It was like Heave Ho and Super Mario 3D World. And we were like, oh, we're going to record those together. It'll be so much fun. And I moved back to Washington and I found out he actually lives way farther away. And so we never ended up getting to do that. So I had to try and get him over Discord, which, so this is a Johnny's first appearance on the internet. as a whole, basically.
Two of us. Oh, I am in control. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Oh yes.
You can.
And a Johnny's mic
This is
sounds
dinosaur
awful.
land. And
It's like-
strange the Princess Soul is missing again. It looks like Bowser is at it again.
Well, that shifty Bowser. He's always up to something, isn't he? All right.
He really is. You know,
Look at that. We're playing.
Man,
we're playing
wow.
Mario Brothers.
Johnny's here. For the longest time, I thought Johnny's name was Johnny.
This is
You always
this
said,
is
"Uh,"
epic
before it.
right here.
Oh, you thought a Johnny's
I'm
name?
gonna go
Johnny?
left
No, it's a Johnny.
I'll go right then.
All right,
You're done.
dude.
Man, a Johnny
I'm playing
sounds so
Mario
young.
Brothers.
Oh yeah.
When I was
I also sound young, but a Johnny sounds even young. A Johnny's like 2 years younger than me, so he sounds way younger in these ones. I feel like, guys, and then man, so yeah. Other funny thing. I asked a random guy to make my thumbnail here. What the heck? Yeah, somebody made my thumbnail here. Somebody actually, I didn't hire him, but I was like, hey, do you want to make my thumbnail? And then I'll put your link in my videos, and they'll be there forever. And he was like, sure. And I don't know why he agreed to that, because it's just free. I accidentally, scammed a guy for free labor. I up front, I was like, I can't pay you, but will you do this for me? And he was like, sure. And it was just some random streamer that I found on Twitch. Randomly, completely random person. You sound like a child. It's because you quite literally are, Johnny. You were like, I always forget how old you are now, but you were like 19 in this video. 19? What? No, Johnny, you sounded a lot younger, and then puberty hit your voice eventually, and then you sound a lot older, but you sound way younger in this video.
So much fun. You know, I was wanting to play Mario World at some point on my channel, just, not anytime.
So yeah, what I did was to try and get us both playing it together. It was I playing Mario World on the Switch Online, as you can see here, because I don't know how to get the stupid menu away from the bottom of the screen. Yeah, guys, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. With Johnny just sounded a lot younger. Anyway, I'm using Switch Online multiplayer mode, and then I have a Johnny over Discord. And this series we recorded like a few episodes, and then a few months later I recorded a few more. And then a few months later, I recorded a few more. And then by the time Mario dies, this was in my new setup. We got back to recording this April 25th of 2022, and then the episode that came out before this was recorded in the office on December 31st, 2021. So these episodes are so far apart from each other. And it took us a year and a half to finally finish Super Mario World. So this new setup, let's skip ahead to this new setup. By the way, at this time, I have started trying to record Breath of the Wild as well. And I'll give you a brief summary on what happened with Breath of the Wild. I tried to record Breath of the Wild. I record the first bit of it, which is the most important part, is your reaction to the first bit of Breath of the Wild. The Great Plateau. It's such a magical gaming moment for everybody, and it's cool to see it for the first time. I deleted that footage like an idiot because the audio balancing was so horrendous, and I messed it up so poorly that I was like, this is garbage. So I deleted it, and then I realized later, I should have saved that footage, but I just didn't have space. By the way, this is why I kept deleting footage, is because I didn't have space on my hard drives, and I didn't know what unlisting a video was, so I couldn't just upload it and just save it for later that way. Where does the dancing ninja come from the end of your videos? The birth... Yeah, I know! It's so sad. It's why it's hard to return to my Breath of the Wild playthrough, because I deleted that, and it's like... It hurts my heart, man, to see that I deleted that. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. I'm so angry that I deleted it. Anyway, the dancing 8-bit guy, I just thought it was funny. And so I put it from the very beginning. I was like, I gotta have an outro. I'll put the 8-bit dancing guy there, and I'll put music over it, because I've learned how to edit for the first time. So that's what I did. And now it's actually, it's still here. I still use it. I have a spruced up version of it, but I still use the 8-bit dancing guy. Yeah, the Breath of the Wild. Oh man, I just am so angry. I'm so angry about how this was. I recorded Breath of the Wild. I recorded up to... So I was doing a bunch of wacky thumbnails and hyper-edited episodes. I say hyper-edited. Yeah, you'll immediately permanently delete files instead of sending them to the trash and then find out that you needed whatever you got rid of. Yeah... I don't know where the 8-bit dancing guy is from. I really don't. The Breath of the Wild went through a couple of revisions where I was uploading episodes that were not edited down, but just edited. And well, they're kind of edited down. But my running edit joke was that I would constantly zoom in on my face. And I stopped doing that eventually, but I realized that I was not... You couldn't even tell what was going on in the game because I kept zooming in on my face. And finally somebody commented on it. They were like, I have no idea what's going on. Goodbye. And I was like, oh no! So I did the dumbest thing ever where I just deleted the old footage. Or no, I unlisted the old footage. I privated it, and then eventually I was like, well, no one's going to see this, so I deleted the old footage. So basically what happened was I recorded the Great Plateau, messed up the sound balancing horrendously, deleted that footage, recorded the entire game again, but I made it about, like, to the village. You know, at the beginning of Breath of the Wild, you have to make your way up to Hateno Village or whatever, or like the first village. I forget what what the name of it is. You have to. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted because I'm seeing the wall of like vague spit on my monitor because I've been talking for 3 hours now, and I'm just now noticing that I'm kind of making a mess because people spit when they talk, and I have OCD, so it's very distracting to me. And now I can't look away. I'm like, you ever see the show Mr. Monk? The detective guy who's super OCD? I'm like that, where I can get off track really easily on the tiniest of things. Anyway, back to what I'm talking about. I recorded up to the village part, and then I was like, oh, well, everything from now to the Great Plateau is really over-edited, and I really don't like it. So I'm going to re-record the Great Plateau on a different account, save file of Breath of the Wild, and then just re-upload the entire series, starting with me playing through the Great Plateau, and then it goes back to the old footage, and then it goes back to the new footage. And it was so convoluted and weirdly confusing that it's like I played through the Great Plateau 3 times. And you don't get to my genuine first-time reaction of playing the game until episode...
Thank you, buddy. Sparkles!
Kakariko Village
here's
or
the thing.
whatever.
Because I have never, ever, ever played a Zelda game in my entire life, this is the first one, I am genuinely... Welcome back! I'm back!
It's like...
Let's start recording one more time. Yes. Hello.
This.
Welcome
No,
back!
this. Hang on, sorry, I'm like...
Ready.
This is where my genuine first time reactions to this game start at episode 7 and then continue onward, and just anything before that is lost media of me. So now you know how to watch. Yeah, start watching at episode 7. Ignore everything before that, which is really sad because everyone's first I still remember to this day my reaction to seeing the giant ship that flies in the sky, and you're just like what is that? Like, that's so cool. Like, and now it's gone. So frustrating. But yeah, I was editing all of these episodes a lot. And part of the reason why I stopped editing them is because I figured, I should upload more often, but editing episodes takes so much time because it would take all day to edit one episode because I didn't know how to, again, I was learning how to edit. Nowadays, I can do all this stuff in like 3 hours, but back then it would take me I could do all this editing stuff in like an hour and a half, honestly. But back then it took me like 4 hours, and it was very slow and tedious. I'm sorry, I know, just because it chronologically worked for Star Wars, I know. It's why Breath of the Wild is so hard to look back at. And then I also rebranded all of the thumbnails to be the same thing but numbered, which is not good. You don't do that you shouldn't do that with YouTube. The only reason I still do it now with YouTube is because MechaHipsters has a bunch of different stuff going on. And in fact, it's probably not as varied as I would have liked it. So looking at all these videos, these are not... I still don't think I'm good at making thumbnails, but there's not really, that's still something that I'm trying to get better at. Some of these thumbnails are fun. Other times they're pretty bad. But yeah, these thumbnails are I'm just trying to throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Thumbnails are difficult, yeah. This thumbnail was made because my old artists, okay, let me explain something real quick. My old artist, I made a community post talking about how I'm waiting on a new artist. And that's currently why all of my videos are coming out once a week, is because I only have thumbnails made for these episodes. So I was like, I can't just release all those episodes in a week and then do nothing for a month. Otherwise, YouTube's going to think I died, and they're not going to... So I have to do one thing a week, which is why I'm currently drip-feeding everyone content, which I'm so sorry about. But it's just the way it is. The Kirby's Dream Land episodes are the only thing I had thumbnails made for, because my old artist just couldn't keep making art. He got really busy with a bunch of other stuff. He's got his own life that he's doing, and it just was kind of poor timing of sorry, man, I can't keep doing this. We're still friends, by the way. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Where I just, I had to go and find a different artist, and then turns out finding an actual, hiring someone that it is their job to create art, because this was kind of me hiring / also asking a friend for art was the old artist, and now it's okay, I'm doing things more officially. Well, turns out that takes 2 weeks for the initial concepts to come through, which, by the way, I'm so excited for my new art. I love my old art as well, but it's a fun opportunity to kind of rebrand the channel a little bit, so I'm really... a lot of times I'll make a thumbnail while the video is uploading. Yeah, sometimes I'll make a thumbnail 3 minutes before I have to start streaming, which is why this Lethal Company thumbnail looks so terrible. And why this thumbnail here looks so simple. Yeah, but it takes 2 weeks for the initial concept to come through, and then 2 weeks for a batch of 5 poses, and then so it's gonna take a long time, which is kind of a bummer, but it's worth it to wait. Anyway, I got off on a whole track about thumbnails. I'm still doing numbered thumbnails just because I don't have the time to be able to actually make unique thumbnails every single time. It's too much. So that's why it's a numbered thumbnail which kind of works in my favor because it trickles people down to the first episode. They're like, oh, episode 3, where's the first episode? And then they go and find my channel, and then they go and look for the first episode. Anyway, I'm off track a lot, but that's why this episode didn't have art in the thumbnail, because I just had to find a different solution. So I just had to use a screenshot. Anyway, it's like that. I'm still using numbered thumbnails, but I'm trickling in other things around it. But back then, I was using... And granted, I know the numbered thumbnails don't work. I'm also acknowledging that right now it is not the best for the channel, but it's the best I can do right now. Trickle-down economics, I know. It's like... Because it's why I do the one-offs as well, is because the one-offs can have a thumbnail that is purely unique and can purely draw in an audience that might not have seen our show before, which is actually what the one-offs have been doing. Like, the one-off episodes do really well because they're exactly what YouTube wants, which is just totally random crap being thrown at you constantly. And that's why I do the one-offs at least once a week and have a varied schedule. You have to have a varied schedule. That's the other thing that I wasn't doing back then. You got to go to bed. You have school in the morning. Good night, everyone. Oh, no, that's right. All of my audience is in middle school right now, so they're going to bed. Sorry, goodbye. Catch you in the morning when you watch the rest of this stream right now, and you just skip back to this moment exactly, but it's actually in the morning in the future. I'm sorry I'm streaming on a school night. I didn't think it would go on this long, but I'm having so much fun just talking about things and just spilling my entire life story here. This video are these thumbnails. The point is that you have to have variety, at least in some form. So, like, we played Minecraft Dungeons, and then Golf with Your Friends, and then Gang Beasts, and then more Minecraft Dungeons, and then Kirby's Dream Land. And then a one-off, so like baseball in Pico Park, and I Am Bread, and Ultimate Chicken Horse, and stuff like that. When I was making content on my older channel, it was just Breath of the Wild Episode 1, Breath of the Wild Episode 2, and then like it would be a week of every day, it was just Breath of the Wild, and then eventually it was Mario Episode 1, Mario Episode 2, Breath of the Wild Episode 17, Metroid Episode 1. And it just was like, what am I doing? It was terrible. Oh, thank you. Thanks for that. Pico Park was so good, and so was Chicken Horse. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed recording that. I was like, I hope this does well. I feel like this is one of those series that might actually do well. And it did, kind of. It kind of pulled in some nice numbers. But yeah, that was my old channel. It just was just a cavalcade of the same pushes random one-off crap. Yeah, exactly. It just does that. It doesn't push... this is very much a passion project / it might become a job someday. So I'm really going all in on it. And I was uploading like every single day. This is why I spent so much time doing this. But I didn't know what I was doing. And so I was uploading all of these big, long games and just doing episodes of that. And eventually I stopped editing them. So it was just like, oh, I'm doing what Game Grumps does, where they don't edit their episodes. But Game Grumps has variety. And they have different thumbnails. There's a way that you're supposed to do these things that I wasn't doing. And so I played Breath of the Wild. I played Metroid for the first time. This is the other thing, as I was choosing these games that like nobody was going to watch. I wasn't picking games that people are actually going to watch, like Fortnite or anything like that. Which is, by the way, this is also why I unlisted all of my old content. I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I played through all of that, by the way. If you want to go watch an old series, Ori and the Blind Forest, I'm a little nostalgic for because I played through all of that. But again, nobody's ever heard of, like, Ori and the... What? Like, I've heard of that, maybe. I don't... What? Why aren't you playing Fortnite? So yeah, all of these old videos, eventually, let's see here. Super Mario World.
Just the two.
Eventually, I have to move out of the office and into a different studio, which is my room. So at the time, here's our living situation at the time. We moved back from Canada. We are living in an RV because we don't have a home. And we're living in somebody else's RV on their ranch. And then we moved from the RV to a double-wide trailer that is also on their ranch because the RV got flooded because around like 2022, I think, Washington received its worst rain and stormy weather in like 30 years or whatever, and everything flooded, and our septic tank from the RV floated out of the ground. Dude, you should play Ori and the Blind Forest. It is so good. It's so good. I love it. It's not... it's kind of hipster bait where it's like you get into it and it's like just looks pretty and it controls beautifully, but then all your attacks are just mashing the A button. But it's really good. It's not supposed to be an attacking game. I got off track and I'm talking about an Ori and the Blind Forest review and I should be on track. I'm sorry. Anyway, we were living in... Yep, that might have been the day. If you remember that, like 2 or 3 years ago, back in 2022, it was a big flood, 2 inches of water on the road where you live. Yeah, in Washington in general, it was like everything was flooded, and we thought so we had to move out of the RV really quick and into the double-wide trailer, and I had my own room, and I had this big closet, which I'm actually gonna do a even deeper cut now. I'm gonna go to... So this video, I haven't even talked about my random meme channel video. This closet here.
Kids today in modern movies, they grab their controller and they go, oh.
What?
Kids today in I'm playing a video game. And then it's like, what are you actually doing though?
This meme channel, I haven't even talked about this.
I just have to test my new recording space.
I was recording in a closet, and I had no soundproof on the wall, so everything sounds really echoey. Yeah, everything was overflowing out of the city sewer gates, and cars were breaking down on the street because of all the water. Yeah, if you were in Washington during 2022, the summer of, like, 2022 or whatever, it was bad. It was really bad. The flood rain turned into feet of snow for me in college. Are we all talking about... do we all live in the same area? Because you could be on the other side of the country right now. I'm talking about Washington specifically. It turned into snow? The water wait, wouldn't that just turn into ice? You have no memory of that? Okay. Anyway, this meme channel. Let me talk about this meme channel real quick. I made this meme channel as a hub for all of the random videos that did not have anything to do with gaming that I took off of my old channel, because my old channel, I would just upload random stuff like this as well, and so it was even more confusing. And so this meme channel I made when I started taking all of my old content down, I made this meme channel as a hub for all of my goofy videos, and now I just post random memes. I still post, I posted this meme 2 weeks ago. Feel free to go to my channel here and use this. I made it as a meme format. Okay. Wait, hang on. Now I'm just reacting to my own memes. This is Don't copyright claim me. I thought of that meme as I was watching the movie one day, and then I immediately went to my computer and made that. Anyway, that's the closet that I was recording in. And then, we recorded the rest of Mario World there. Let's see here.
I've never seen.
We eventually recorded the rest of Mario World in this little closet here.
Our Mario series.
I set up this, like, background area. There's my friend's graduation photo. I have, like, random Mega Man memorabilia and books set up. I, like, tried to make my background all nice. YouTube trying to shut down the stream by auto-playing the Rio original soundtrack. Exactly. If I let that play for a second, it's just like, you're done! Die! Set up everything in that room. And then after that, let's see here. This is where my story gets extremely depressing. Because I set up everything in that room and I started making content on YouTube again, and I recorded the rest of Ori and the Blind Forest and the rest of Mario World and, like, Mega Man X and stuff. And I was trying to, like, I think I finally finished Breath of the Wild there. It took, like, hundreds of episodes, but I finally finished Breath of the Wild. Let's see, Mario World. I recording put a Johnny's head on a dinosaur, and I don't know. These thumbnails suck.
Enacting character moment
thumbnails are terrible.
Hey, Peach!
Hello, Princess Peach.
I'm putting the controller down.
I feel like this series would be fun to go look back at. If you guys want to watch beta MechaHipsters on my old channel, this was me and a Johnny playing games together before MechaHipsters really truly started. So these videos, I recorded the rest of a bunch of series, and again, I'm just like going and going and going with content creation, but also making it all like I don't know what I'm doing, and so YouTube obviously isn't going to recommend me to anybody because I have no idea what I'm doing. And then my grandpappy, my dad's dad, who we moved to help take care of at the time, he passed away. And so we had to move into his house, which is actually this room, this studio room right now is his old, like, it was a shed in the backyard that he kind of turned into his, like, own little man cave. And so I've set up my studio now where he used to hang out all the time. And that's also, this studio is also my room. Behind that couch right there is my bed that I have set up. You can see a little bit of my pillow there. He passes away, and so we have to go and move in to this house, which is a pretty small house, to take care of my grandma, who we called Nani. And Nani, she's like only like 60-ish years old, 60-something years old, except she's smoked every day since she was 16, so she looked like she was like 90-something. And it was like, okay, we don't really know how much longer Nani's going to make it for. And so but we moved in to take care of her. And I had to move out of my little hovel that I made for myself in the double wide trailer because we weren't living there anymore. And I set up a bed in, we set up back in the office. The same office. I set everything up again in the office after taking it all down and moving it. And I think I slept in the office for a while there because I didn't have a license, even though I was pretty much older. Around this time, I didn't get a license because everyone around me was so busy and no one had any time to just give me the time to drive because I needed to drive with other people. And I guess we all I'm not blaming anyone, but none of us thought, because I didn't think of it too. And I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty details, but I was kind of like depressed out of my mind to a horrible degree. And so I didn't really feel like doing anything to like push the subject because I also was terrified of driving and I hated driving. So I didn't push it at all, and then nobody else was like, hey, maybe we should send Simeon to a driver's ed class so he can catch up on driving, because I hadn't driven for like 4 years. I have my learner's permit that I got in Canada, or no, in Oklahoma, because I lived in Oklahoma for like a year and a half before I moved to Canada. I have my learner's permit that I got in Canada, Oklahoma. My learner's permit that I got in Oklahoma. And then shortly after, I got reconstructive jaw surgery, which I haven't even mentioned yet on this stream, but I've mentioned it before on the channel. I got reconstructive jaw surgery, and then we moved to Canada, and then so I couldn't drive for like a year, and then my sister was constantly had the car because she was learning how to drive and getting her license. So I was like, oh, I'll wait to drive, and then COVID hit, and so I couldn't drive for like a year after that, till like 3 years after you finished driver's ed and got your permit because you hated driving. Yeah, it was the same for me. I got my license because I had to, because it's like eventually you have to get your license. So COVID then hits, and I can't drive for a year. I could have gotten my license way earlier, but then COVID blocked me from being able to leave the house for like a year. Because in Canada, it was insane. You like were not allowed to leave for like months, like 8 months. It was just like total lockdown for so long. And I wasn't able to leave. And then once I was able to leave, I started 2 years in one high school, that whole fiasco. And so I obviously was not going to be able to leave to go driving. And so when we finally moved back to Washington, I was driving a little bit, but then it was not on anybody's radar to help me drive. So I just didn't. And I grew more anxious and terrified of driving with every passing like couple of weeks. I was just like thinking about it. Thinking about driving terrified me. It terrified me. Oh no. It terrified me. So I just didn't drive for the longest time. And then fast forward now, it's been like, this was 3 years ago. It took me 3 years to finally just go and get like a private lesson from a guy and work up the courage driving with my parents. And then I got a private lesson from an instructor, and then I took the test. I now have my license. Could you imagine if I just... Where is my wallet? Wait, hang on. I'm not going to show my wallet. Hang on. Oh, here's my wallet. I am going to show my wallet. I'm not going to show the inside of it. I'm like holding it close. There's my Spider-Man wallet, by the way. I know, it shows my ID. Could you imagine if I was just like, and then I got my license. Wow. And then I just doxed myself. No, I have my license now. It was a long time coming. But I just, at the time, I didn't have a real job because this is also part of why I didn't get a normal job, and I was so hyper-focused on creating content for YouTube. And I was working, but I wasn't working for something that gave me money. So it's kind of stupid when you think about it. It's like I just like all of my late teens, early 20s is just me working on YouTube and like also not doing normal things. And I didn't have anybody else to go hang out with, so I was very isolated. And I just was working on YouTube for like 3 years. And I didn't have a license, so I couldn't go driving. So that prevented me from going and searching for a normal job. So every day was just like, I'll just work on YouTube today. And then, like, it just, it seemed like... The other thing, though, was that I was also working at camp. So every summer I would go and work at camp, which got me out of the house and doing things with other people. And so it just felt like a few months would go by and it's just like, oh, we didn't have any time to do driving, and I just didn't focus on anything but YouTube. And then I'd go to summer, and then the summer would just whiz by like that while I was working an actual job at camp. And then I would come home from camp and start working on the channel again. And then all of this was not very smart. It's not the smartest thing to do all that. But I was also extremely, how do I put this in a way that's not going to kill the vibe immediately? I was extremely depressed and getting more depressed as the years went on. And I don't know, man. I'm able to function now, and that's the fun thing, is that, you know, I'm better. I'm not doing great. I'm doing better though now than I was back then, but I really wasn't doing that great back then. Anyway, I've either been in college or busy as heck with work. That's mostly all past now, so I'll definitely stick around. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Anyway, I went back to the office. I went back to the well, no, I like this. It's just, this feels so close up and personal because I'm watching my screen in YouTube or OBS, and like my face is like right there. Let me skip ahead to Metroid Dread. Let's go to Metroid Dread when I know that I started recording in this office space right here. Let me do that. Oh, Minecraft. Wait, hang on. I recorded this Minecraft. Okay, wait, hang on. I recorded Minecraft in the little closet here. And then, man, I recorded back in this office. You can see my background is all wacky. To this day, Minecraft, these episodes of Minecraft are the most heart and soul I put into videos. It's the most editing that I did that wasn't also terrible. I look back at these, and to this day, I'm like, wow, these are actually some pretty fun videos. And I created it because it was kind of based off of what Jacksepticeye's Minecraft series looks like, and PewDiePie and Markiplier. Like a year before, they had uploaded their series, and I had always wanted to do my own. So I made Minecraft, and this was also kind of the breaking point for me, because I put so much heart and soul into a Minecraft series, and nobody watched it. And I was like, man, I spent all this time editing, I spent all this time doing all this, and nobody watched it, nobody cared. I don't know how much longer I can go with this right now. And yeah, I never finished it. I still have this world. I can still return to this world and keep recording for it, but like I don't want to because it's a little depressing on my part. But I do have 12 episodes. I didn't even make it to the end. You know, I've never made it to the end world in Minecraft. I never, in all of my life of being, most of it was obsessed with playing Minecraft. I spent hundreds of thousands of hours probably. That's probably not true. That's probably impossible. But like thousands upon thousands of hours as a kid playing nothing but Minecraft. And I never made it to the end because I didn't know how. So I thought I was going to make it to the end in my own personal Minecraft series. And then it just never kept going. Because eventually I got to, like, this point. These episodes were so fun to make. Ow. Okay. I made the wall, added glowstone to it, added glowstone to this. Oh, it looks so cool now. Oh, that's the skip button. You should go, if there's anything that you want to go watch in my old videos, I think that even though you weren't working, it's good that you were at least keeping yourself productive with YouTube. Yeah, I've gotten that before where it's like, at least I wasn't like sitting around doing nothing, just living off of other people letting me stay and then just doing nothing. That would have, if I didn't have YouTube, I probably would have just straight up gone to get a different job, which is why I kind of have this like, it was kind of this toxic relationship. By the way, I have a normal job now. It's a part-time job. Because I'm actually know what I'm doing with YouTube. But it's not this toxic, like, oh, I can't get a job because I got to work on YouTube now. Don't you actually have to coordinate triangulation and calculus to be optimal at speed running Minecraft? What? What? I don't know. Some crazy high statistic of how many people have never made it to the end of Minecraft. Yeah, it's funny because it's like it takes so much work, and if you don't know what you're doing, and most people play Minecraft very casually, so it's like if you don't know what you're doing, then you're just not going to make it to the end, and so it's probably fine. It's like, who cares? I just built my village. Look at this village that I made, by the way. I built a castle, and then I walled in a village. And I had this whole network of stuff that I built. I've been so lonely. Papaya, come here. Ha! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm freaking Papaya
What
out.
am I doing?
What?
Papaya,
What
papaya,
am I doing?
papaya. I have something for you. I have fish, but also this. Look at, look at.
Ha! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm freaking Papaya out. Well, goodbye. Papaya, say goodbye. Oh, man. This room.
In the meantime,
Look at this village that I made,
My-
man.
town, my city.
I made a village. Look at that. And I like walled it in. I didn't just wall it in. I made like a three wide thick wall. Minecraft. I know, a random part of the video, and it's just me being like, "Oh, Minecraft, yay!" I made a village, man. That looks cool. I am actually still proud of this village that I made. This gated community. I know if I didn't wall it in entirely, all the villagers would die because zombies get in there and then they kill everyone. And so I still have this village to this day. City skylines. And I made like roads. I made like stone roads. I have a whole episode dedicated to me making a well, and then I went off camera and built each house. I truly actually enjoy this Minecraft series, and I don't know if I'm going to return to making a Minecraft series like this. I know I've said in the past that I want to make an edited Minecraft series like this. You know what? I don't know. You never know, right? I could record and make that. It's not the type of content that I make anymore, but it would purely be a passion project. You built a wall to keep villagers from dying once, but it wasn't a pretty wall like this one. Yeah. I made it like I'm using different types of stone and wood to like make things like the roofs here. Like the beams are actual trunks like put up, and then like the roof here, like everything's accented by actual stone. Man, I'm so proud of this series that I made. This is actually one of the most enjoyable times I ever had on YouTube. It was making this Minecraft series, and so that's why I kind of want to make another one. Probably I won't return to this world. The problem with this world is I have so much stuff that I did and that I have, but I never really explored outward. I went on one journey outward, and then I went back, and it's mostly just me building this place. And so if I go back, I'm going to have chests full of so much stuff, and I'm not going to know what to do with it. It's not going to really be my own Minecraft series on MechaHipsters because it's been like a year and a half. When did this episode come out? 2 years ago? November 4th, 2022. Yeah, no. Eventually, I then make it back to, this is, by the way, we're only like a year and a half into my time on YouTube. I did not expect this to go for 3 hours. I did not expect to talk for 3 hours, but here we are. This is what this stream is going to be. I'm getting all of this off my chest. 3 hours of me talking about my life. I hope this is somehow interesting in the slightest. Metroid Dread was another one. Around this time, Maximilian Dude was recording the original Metroid, Super Metroid, and then he recorded Metroid Dread. And I was like, oh, that's sick. I'm going to do that. So I started recording my own series of Metroid Dread. And I didn't edit it at all. And in fact, I have a really sad bit of this story where I bought a second monitor to specifically so that I could have my computer and then my game on both monitors. But I had my monitor plugged into the wrong part of the computer, which messed with something with OBS, which caused the second half of my entire Metroid Dread series to look pixelated and blurred out because the bitrate was awful. One idea is that you could put all your stuff in a chest and then travel a few hundred blocks away and try again, but it's probably better to just start from scratch. Yeah, it's better to just start from scratch. Let's see here.
This recording session has been 100% a disaster. Because I keep getting, like, completely stuck. I keep getting soft locked.
Look, it's in this room, by the way.
And I keep trying to go for things that
are... Metroid in this room, and you can see I have things set up. That was back when, if you can kind of see it there. Do I ever zoom in on my face at all? No, I don't. Well, this kind of is. It's all blurry. So yeah, this is all blurry because I destroyed the bit rate. So it just all blurred itself out. And then there's that moment when Samus is fighting like a huge boss, and it's completely, you can't see anything because it's so blurred out. So I was so upset. I was like, oh, my first time playing Metroid Dread is actually captured on the internet. That's so cool. And you can't see anything. So this couch is still there, but this is back when I had mic arms that were just hooked up to shelves and like careened over. This is back before I got a different shelf. Everything's kind of organized differently, but you can still see some of the things are there. So yeah, I was still doing everything wrong. I was still doing the same old thing. I bought a new microphone. This microphone is like a $500 microphone. It's not cheap. And I used the money that I had from working at camp over the summer. I got like money. I'm not going to say how much. I got money now, and I can like spend it. So what am I going to spend it on? YouTube. And I'm going to spend it on nicer equipment for YouTube. And I spent it on nicer microphones, and I don't think I upgraded my camera because I was like, oh, it's 1080p. It looks fine. And it just goes to show that you can have nice equipment and you can have things nicely, neatly set up. You can have nice equipment, you can have expensive equipment, but if you don't know what you're doing, it's not going to look or sound good. And so this is abysmal. It sounded nice. I actually think this sounds nice.
Guess what? Nah, I'm not gonna, guys. Oh, no, I am!
Oh, no! Oh. Maybe I should unlist everything, but here's the problem. Here's why everything's unlisted, is because it's just a cavalcade of 100 episodes that all look terrible, and then everything looks not great, and especially from like a face value thing with all the thumbnails. And then if the further back you go, everything doesn't sound great. And it's just like, it's like 200, 300 episodes of just garbage. And so if I ever want to do anything with this channel, oh my gosh, I'm burping all over the place. The videos and playlists not being available probably isn't a problem because if they're watching, they're probably already in the playlist. Exactly. It's like, if you want to watch these, they're there. But I don't want people to, like, I don't want my homepage of my old YouTube channel to just show all of this garbage. Because I plan to, in the future, I plan to potentially use this old channel as I kind of want to write some video essays, and I have some fun ideas. One of them is immediately my workaholic personality is showing, because the first video essay that I want to make is a ranking of every single song in the first 6 Mega Man games. So I immediately was like, oh, I'll make a ranking video. That'll be kind of cool. And then I immediately was like, well, why don't I do a ranking video where I rank 100 songs? Over 100 songs. What? And so, of course, I get like 10 songs in, and I'm writing this script, and I immediately stopped, and that was like a month ago. And I'm like, I don't want to continue. I don't know if I want to continue writing this right now. And then, of course, you have to plan for all of that. You have to have footage of all 6 Mega Man games, which is why I'm currently subscribed to subscribed to this guy, Nintendo Complete, down here, because he has 4K quality video of all 6 Mega Man games being played. So I was like, okay, I gotta... I don't download things anymore. Also, I used to download videos off of YouTube in a kind of sketchy way. And the only reason I did that was because I took a chance with one downloading site, and that worked, and it didn't give me a virus. And so I was like, okay, I'm just going to use this one. And then one day that site got taken down because I'm pretty sure it's illegal. So I was like, well, are there any other sites I can use? And they all seemed really sketchy. So I was like, I can't do that anymore. So what I have to do now is I have to open up the video in a little window and then screen record it from OBS, which works beautifully. And it ensures that I won't get a virus. But that means that I have to actually watch the entire video all the way through. So downloading the video is about as long as the video is. So an hour and a half of each Mega Man game meant I had to sit there for hours on end recording the video footage for Mega Man. And then I have to get that, and then I have to make sure that when I finally do write it all up, I have to read it and record all of it on a microphone, and then I have to take all of my recorded footage and line it up with visuals, and so that's going to take editing. So there's a reason why video essays take, like, several months to make, and, like, somebody like Kid Icarus only makes, like, a few videos every year. It's because it takes so long to make those. But I really do want to make... It is a passion project. That's another passion project that I want to do. And so I want to do that. It just takes so much time. And I'm so busy now because I'm doing other things. And I have, like, actual job life stuff to worry about. So I only write down a little bit of it at a time. Oh, it takes so long if you record from OBS. Yeah, exactly. And then if you accidentally move the mouse, it ruins everything. It's like if you click on something, it's ruined. You have to do the whole thing again. Or you have to start from the before you moved your mouse, and then later you'll have to edit it together, which is super annoying. So it's just like you have to wait there at your computer and not touch anything and, like, play on your 3DS or whatever. Anyway, that all happened. What am I talking about now? Where was I talking about? Right. Okay. Now we're getting to the part where I'm recording here. Hollow Knight. I recorded this.
Guys. Yeah, I know. It's...
Look at that! I have some things moved, but some things stayed the same. Look! Look! It's my Mega Man thing. My Mega Buster from camp. I made a shield, and then I drew the Mega Buster on it and painted it. It was so cool, because I'm so cool. I was writing a script for a story animation of my top 10 books, but then it was way too long, and I didn't finish it. And I also lost the list of top 10 books, but that's not the point. Yeah, it... Do I have the same headset? We're getting to recent stuff. We're getting to kind of recent stuff. When was this video recorded? Oh my gosh, a year ago. 2023. This was actually after I made MechaHipsters, when I was still making content on both channels. There was a bit of an overlap there. Okay, so let me skip ahead to... I, like, warbled out Sorry, I like warbled out all the thumbnails here because I was like, oh, it's unfinished, so I should like gray it all out and then unlist it in a playlist. Like, what am I on? What am I doing? What is going on here? What is my plan? Oh, this is actually on MechaHipsters. It's because I deleted it from my old channel and then re-uploaded it to MechaHipsters for some reason. Because I was like trying to like migrate old content over to my new content. I was trying to migrate all of my old content over to MechaHipsters, and then it was just getting confusing for people, so I stopped doing that, and then I unlisted everything. So this channel was recorded for MechaHippie, but then I moved it to MechaHipsters, but then now it got confusing. Anyway, I was recording Hollow Knight, and then I didn't finish it. I finished that game on my own. I was like, I just want to enjoy a game for myself and not play it for the first time on the channel. It's so difficult recording for the channel. I was also extremely depressed at the time, so getting in front of a camera is always extremely hard and difficult when you're not... It's like, I don't want to sit there and smile in front of a camera and pretend that everything's okay, because I'm not doing okay. I just want to enjoy Hollow Knight on my own. So yeah. Yeah. So at around this time, this is finally where the new channel comes in. I knew my channel wasn't doing well. Here, let's look at that. Let's actually skip ahead because I re-uploaded these videos for some reason because I'm a doofus. I'm an absolute doofus when it comes to deleting old content and then re-uploading it and trying to rebrand it. Okay, here we go. Here's the summer. All right. So, at around this time... oh, by the way, I got to skip back like a half an hour. The reason why I've moved from the office to this room right here was because eventually my nanny, she did pass away. Like... 3 months later, well, it wasn't because my nanny passed away. I eventually had to get out of that office and just live at a place that had, like, that was home. The stream stopped playing and started buffering on your end? Oh, yeah, sorry. If a stream gets long enough... Someone in real life asked me a question without thinking. I paused the video while I'm recording. Oh, sorry, man. Goodbye. I'll finish talking, and then you can just return later when it buffers and loads. It's good on my end. I have my phone that's up and watching the stream actively on a different YouTube account that on my actual old YouTube account. Fun to hear your story. It's fun to hear your story and find out you weren't Canadian and ponder if Mega Crazy Rainstorm was one that I also experienced. Oh, it's back. Okay. Anyway, at the time, I knew that my channel was not doing well. Even though I actually started making edited content, I started to get it right. I started to get it right with the type of content that is good for YouTube, which is like kind of the... You look at AlphaRad. You ever hear that channel where he uploads an edited video that like has a point to it, and it's like, oh, CPU tournament, Smash Brothers, but it's like edited. I started making those videos, which actually I can look at. Where are they? One of the last videos I ever made for my old channel. Oops. Whoops. Let's look at one of the last videos I made for my channel was like a Smash Brothers video. Smash Ultimate.
Welcome.
Smash Brothers. Look at the quality of this video, and then you skip ahead to this video. Okay, well, okay, I look disheveled as... Oh my gosh. I'm like, I have acne, and I'm like, my hair is thinning out. My hair grew back a little thicker. My hair is like thinning out here. Okay, I'm gonna get to that. Wow, I look... Oh my gosh. There was a time in my life when things were falling apart in more ways than one, health-wise, and I'll explain that.
Hello. I have.
That got really dark for like half a second there, but don't worry, I'll explain. The hat's back. A different hat that's the same hat is always back. Okay. At around this time, I start making actual more edited content. I re-uploaded my old edited content to MechaHipsters, and then I took it back down because it was getting confusing. Again, I talked about this. But one of the videos that was one of the last videos I made was also...
Welcome to Smash Ultimate.
Not Sea of Thieves. Well, it actually was Sea of Thieves. But it was also random old videos.
Okay.
Where is my, what the heck? Where's my old Tabs video? I had an old Tabs video that I had. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Where'd that go? Maybe it's this playlist? Tabs! This video was my most watched video on MechaHipsters, by the way, by like a large mile. But then people would get confused because nothing else was like it. This video I actually was proud of. The fact that I was explaining over Scatman's World Screaming montage was crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everything got jumbled up real fast. Okay. These videos, I actually started making content that was well edited and well executed, but then I just gave up because everything was falling apart on the channel. Also, okay, let me also explain this. At the time, I was, my health was really not doing well. And that is because, for some reason, at around this time, I guess maybe it was the overabundance of stress for so long. Maybe it was the overabundance of, like, depression. My health was like, I had no energy physically. I could not go anywhere. And I had extreme fatigue all of the time. And I felt like I was actively dying. For some reason, I was like, what is going on with me? And then the freakiest thing started to happen where my hair farted. My hair started thinning out. It started falling out and thinning out. And that was legit the freakiest thing I've ever had to experience in my life. Because I also have cousins who were all bald by the time they were like, my hair farted. I had cousins that were all bald by the time they were like 23. And so I was like, am I going to be bald by the time I'm 23? I don't like that idea. Oh, no. I was worried. My hairline already is like, ew. That's why my hair's kind of long. My hair's fine now. But back then, like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, my hair was starting to thin and fall out. And I was like, okay, now something seriously is wrong. I was like, my first thought was cancer for some reason. I was like, do I have cancer? Which I don't think that's what cancer does to you. Had a condition that caused her hair to thin and fall out. She was bald by 20. She owns it well, fortunately. Oh, man. That sucks. That really, like, I really, like, not to be vain or anything, but I kind of like my hair. It's, like, I like it when my hair looks nice, and when my hair doesn't look nice, I don't feel that great. Not that it really matters what people look like, but me personally, I like it when my hair looks nice. You're in the same boat right now and kind of panicking. Yeah, it's scary, man. It's like, I don't want to go bald. No. And I'm like 19, and my hair's thinning and falling out, and I'm like, okay, something seriously is going on. And at the time, I actually was watching Mr. Fruit a lot at the time, and he talked about how he had a thyroid condition in his throat that was causing him to be all depressed chemically and was like causing different things to happen. So I was like, maybe I have a thyroid problem, because I also am extremely depressed, and maybe it's a chemical imbalance in my head because my thyroids are off or whatever. You'll have to look that up. I'm not going to explain what that is. So I thought it might be that. It wasn't. I eventually found out that all of my symptoms were also all the symptoms that I had were chronic stress. Depression can trigger a condition called something that I'm not going to say because I don't even telogen effluvium, where a large number of hair follicles from Google. Wow. Yeah. I had all of that. It was a combination of that, and all of the symptoms that I had were signs of celiac, which celiac is an incredibly rare condition that you're either born with, or rarely it is like it comes up. Maybe I always had it. There's actually evidence that I always had celiac, but we just didn't know, and it didn't make itself known until I got older and like everything, puberty and hormones and whatever finally all settle in officially, and then it just really takes off. I don't know how it all works, but essentially celiac is where when you eat gluten, your white blood cells think that gluten is a virus, and so your white blood cells destroy the gluten. But guess where gluten is absorbed into the body? The small intestine. That's where all your nutrients is absorbed at. So right when gluten shows up, the white blood cells all flip out and start attacking it, and they destroy the inside of your small intestine and just destroy. Your small intestine has these little like tendril things that like scoop food, like food scrapes across it, and it like scoops it up in these little tendril things. And so my small intestine looked like that. All of the tendrils were shaved off by my white blood cells because they don't like gluten, apparently. And so I guess for however long, because I was also eating nothing but gluten, I was eating like chimichangas every day, and I wasn't gaining any weight. I was not active very much, except when I went to camp, and I was eating things like processed foods like chimichangas every single day, and I was actively losing weight. I looked like a disheveled man, and I had horrible acne, and my hair was thinning and falling out, and I had no energy. No matter how much food I ate, I would never get any energy from it. I was eating salad. I was eating like salads every day, like trying to eat healthier, but then also like big meals like these chimichangas, and I had no energy. And I was like, what the heck is going on? And it's because my small intestine was no longer getting nutrients. All the tendrils were shaved off, and so the food would just go right through me. And it was weird. I'm telling you right now, it was weird in more ways than one. It would just go right through me. And it would not process the nutrients out of my food. Like, I wasn't getting nutrients from my food. So it was like, I'm full, I'm not starving, but I'm getting no nutrients, which is why I looked awful. I actually jump scared myself looking back at that Smash video. Here, let me jump scare myself again. Yeah, wow, hang on.
Now I am recording, and now I'm creating a game.
Hi, guys. Yeah, I know. It's just
Wait,
me,
no,
and
just
there's a face cam.
give me a second.
And
Hang on.
Johnny is not present.
Shut
until
up, me.
episode 17.
Shut up!
That is because the first 16 episodes
Smash!
of Hollow.
Welcome to Smash.
This video. Okay, we got Mace Windu. All right, who else should we have? Look at me. I look like I'm like pasty and pale, and my hair's thinning, and I have like acne, and I'm being really harsh on myself right now, but like, I just pills. I am like, wow. I look like I'm dying. I am like, I just am like, Yeah, I don't want to look at that anymore. That's weird. That's weird to look at myself, like, actively not doing well. And so, okay. Now, where was I? What video was I on before? I'll go to Mega Man X real quick. Again, a year later. Okay, this was the last thing I ever recorded on MechaHipsters, or MechaHippie. Yeah, my hair is still kind of thinning out. Yeah. I have the hat. Oh, there's the hat! I brought the hat back! Wow, in the last video I ever recorded for MechaHipsters, or MechaHippie, I have the hat back. How poetic. Tabs, that's what I was on. Yeah, but I want to be on this one. This was actually the last thing I ever recorded for the show. And then I deleted those episodes and re-uploaded it as one big episode. So I don't know. Again, I'm just obsessed with deleting and trying to repackage and re-upload things and stuff. So, celiac. I find out that I probably have celiac. And it's like, I just cut gluten out of my life forever. I just instantly, I was like, okay, I'm done with gluten. And I don't want to, like, if I have something that I want to do, and I truly in my heart want to do it, there's nothing that's going to stop me. So I have, I kind of have, I don't know, saying this sounds really, I kind of have incredible self-control. And so when I decided to stop eating gluten, I just instantly was like, I'm no longer going to, and I never ate gluten again. And to this day, I haven't eaten any gluten. Yeah. Oh, my back. Oh, I've been sitting in one spot for like 3 hours now. This is going to be the longest stream I've ever done, and I've done nothing but talk this entire time. Okay. Yeah, I just stopped eating gluten. I cut gluten out of my life entirely. And within 2 weeks, I felt better. Like, instantly, it was like within 2 weeks, I started getting energy back. Kind of. Let's see. Yeah, within, in 2 weeks, I started feeling better. Within a few months, I actually started improving, where I actually got energy back. In 2 weeks, I felt better. And then in a month and a half, I got energy back. Within a few months, my acne started going away. Because I had really bad acne. And then within a few months after that, people started noticing my hair was no longer thinning out and was kind of growing back. One of the weirdest things was I went to get my hair cut, and the lady who was cutting my hair was literally like, wow, your hair's getting really thin. Maybe you should do something about that. Actively, running her fingers through my hair, wow, your hair's really thin right now. I was just like, oh no. That's some really good motivation to do something. Do this, otherwise your hair's gonna fall out. Okay. An acquaintance of mine found out she was allergic to gluten last year. Food restrictions are a major bummer in general. I know. I always, looked at people who were gluten-free oh, man, that sucks. Imagine not being able to have a French toast. At camp, you see all the kids eating French toast, and then there's that one kid that has to go and eat, some special gluten-free food that is specially prepared for them and then he just looks at all the other kids who are eating French toast. I saw so many kids do that. So many kids that I saw were I was just like, man, that sucks. Glad I don't have to do that. And they're, French toast, waffles, and now I can't do it. Now I'm the kid that has to go up and get special food at the counter. Gluten-free pizza kind of hits different, though, even though I don't have celiac. That's great for you, buddy. I'm happy for you. I have to eat gluten-free pizza. It's a little sad. It does not taste as good as normal pizza. But yeah, the gluten-free thing Man, child at my church that has like 5 different food allergies in camp, they did icebreakers asking what everyone's favorite food, and she said kale salad. Yeah, salads eventually... I can't even enjoy salad anymore because I love salad with croutons in it, and I can't eat croutons anymore. Although I guess I could get like corn chips or whatever. I want a salad now. Now I'm hungry for a salad with corn chips in it. A fresh salad with ranch and corn chips in it. I'm so hungry right now. I've been talking for like 3 hours. I stopped eating gluten, improved right from there. I started improving because it takes they were like, it's going to take 6 months for your stomach lining and in your small intestine lining to like heal, because it's just nothing but dead tissue right now, and scar tissue and dead tissue inside your small intestine. So you're just gonna have to I think dairy-free would be worse. And the reason I think that is because with gluten you have other options that actually kind of aren't terrible, and there's so many other things. With dairy, it's purely like if I had to stop drinking milk and eating cheese, I would cry. I can't handle... I'm like, at least I can have dairy and cheese. Like, you found a bag of croutons, so you ate those. Yeah, I know. I used to love croutons. Crackers, pretzels, croutons. Yeah, dairy is absolutely worse. Not getting dairy, the amount of things that actually have dairy in them, that would be so sad. I'm an avid milk drinker. It's like coffee, milk, water. Like, I drink a lot of milk. So, my nose itches. Ugh. Okay. So around that time, the channel's about to end. This is about where my channel is about to end. This is only a year in. This is from 2021 to 2022, and I've filled you in on 3 hours. I've been talking nonstop for 3 hours, and I'm not even done yet. So I stop eating gluten, immediately start feeling better. Here's the other thing. One last thing I'll say about this. Man, I'm just suddenly getting hit with like a wall of tired. Don't worry, it'll go away. I'll feel great and dandy here in like 10 minutes. A keto diet for a few years ago, and I couldn't have gluten or dairy, and I hate vegetables. It was torture, but the lack of carbs made me feel better. Yeah, not having gluten already, like just in general, is like... It's like I'm already on some sort of weird healthy diet, so that was its own thing. That was like kind of nice. All my life, this is part of the evidence that I may have always been celiac, but I just didn't know it. All of my life, I had cold sores. Ever since I was little, I would get cold sores, and they would flare up and be horrible, nasty cold sores. And then eventually I figured out that if I put Vicks Vapor Rub on a cold sore, it keeps it from flaring up, and then eventually it keeps it like contained until it goes away. And if you don't know what a cold sore is, it is one of the most disgusting things that I've ever had to deal with in life. And I feel so bad for anybody who has to deal with cold sores on a regular basis. I had cold sores on a regular basis. Like every few months I would get a new cold sore. Like that's how bad it was. And I guess I just didn't really notice. I would get like one cold sore a year at least. And when they came up, it just was awful. It was terrible. And cold sores, they're not even like, they're highly contagious too. They're like highly, like you're not able to touch, you can't touch your lip and then touch something else. You have to wash your hands. They have this like weird liquid inside of them, and it's like it's not pus. It's like this weird virus liquid that's just this white clear liquid that fills up in a sack on your lip. I'm sorry, I'm getting really into gross details here. It just fills up in a little sack on your lip, and then it's just this clear liquid that is pure cold sore virus. Like that's what it is. I looked it up one time. I was like, what is this weird liquid coming out of my lip? It's just pure cold sore virus concentrate. and it's awful, and it's highly embarrassing because it's right there on your lip, and everyone can see it. And it's like if you put medicine on it, then it's even more obvious that you have a cold sore. And it was a horrible thing to have to deal with. I hate cold sores, and I would always get them all the time, my whole life, ever since I was little, my whole life. At around the time when I was dying actively, right before I cut out eating gluten, I had a cold sore that wouldn't go away. In fact, I got a cold sore around the time I started my 2 years in one high school, and I guess the stress was so bad. How did you get rid of them? You didn't. You put Vicks Vapor Rub on them, and then they would go away in about a month. They would just be there for like a few weeks, and it's just like, sorry, you have a cold sore now for a month. For 1 month, nobody will be able to look at your face. Just for 1 month, you're going to have a horrible cold sore. Good luck. And then it would just magically go away. It would just randomly go away. And the Vicks Vapor Rub didn't even make it go away. The Vicks Vapor Rub just kept it from flaring up into a horrible big monstrosity on your lip. So yeah, if you have cold sores, Vicks Vapor Rub. Just cover it in Vicks Vapor Rub. I got a cold sore in about 2021, and it did not go away ever. I eventually just had this weird cold sore, and it would go away for like a few days and then flare up on a different spot on my lip. And I had this I actually still have like this weird little red scar on my lip from having a cold sore that it would flare up and then it would go away. But it would still kind of half be there. Not noticeable, but I knew it was there. It was like kind of partly there. And it was like that for a stream, Ori and the Blind Forest. 2 recommendations of the stream is Ori and the Blind Forest and Vicks Vapor Rub. Yeah. It would kind of go away, but then it wouldn't. It was like still kind of there, and it stayed up for 2 years. It stayed up the whole time, and then eventually it just didn't go away fully. I had a cold sore for months on end that just would not go away. On top of that, like, I'm like got no energy, and I feel like I'm dying, and turns out my body is dying, and like my hair's falling out. So yeah, I stopped eating gluten, and I didn't get my cold sore went away within like a few weeks. Like, it actively went away. It's because I finally had nutrients in my body to fight whatever this cold sore was. After that, I have not gotten a cold sore since. I think this is the longest stretch of time since I have ever gotten a cold sore, and I just haven't gotten cold sore since. Ever since I stopped eating gluten. So, apparently, maybe I've always had problems, and just I never knew it, and because I would eat gluten whenever, and so now I just don't have cold sore. Yeah, yay! It's like all it took was never eating a deep dish pizza ever again. Yay! Yay! But I am happy about that, not having a cold sore anymore. It's like the feeling of not getting a bad thing since is so flipping awesome. Yeah, right? It's like it feels amazing that I haven't had a cold sore since. Anyway, that's my whole celiac thing. I know I've mentioned it on the channel before because I can't eat gluten, but that's the whole thing. That's the whole story behind not being able to celiac and stuff. Okay, so now we're getting to MechaHipsters. Now, this is where we finally get to this part of the story. I finally get a Johnny over to record in person. I actually get him over in person. Used to get heartburn whenever you ate anything spicy, but after you went on a diet, you don't really have it. Yeah! Yeah. I heard something in the background of my studio here. Okay. Now we're at the part where now we're finally getting to where the MechaHipsters show up. This channel. So I finally got a Johnny over to record. And I was like, we're going to record it Game Grumps style, where we both sit at a microphone and we're both sitting together on the couch and we're both playing a game. And the reason why I wanted to do that was because I personally think it is so much more engaging to watch two people talk in a video, especially if you don't have a camera, which part of the reason why I got rid of the camera initially around that time was because I didn't want to sit in front of a camera. Just straight up, I didn't want to sit in front of a camera anymore. I was so not doing well that I just didn't want to show my face. I didn't want to try and smile all the time and be my goofy self, because my goofy self was kind of dying. And I didn't like how I looked, because my hair was thinning out, and I looked like a disheveled mess. So part of it was also that, where I was like, I don't want to show myself on camera right now. And then part of it was also because when you have two people playing a game, you can't really get them both in frame without the frame being really big. And so I was like, whatever, I don't need the camera. So it wasn't all super depressing. It was just practically like we can't do a camera. Plus, setting up a camera, like it would have to sit on the TV and then look at both of us on the couch, which you need a really high-quality camera to do that, which I didn't have at the time. Cool, because it becomes a conversation. It's no longer just one-sided chats with the audience that can't respond. Exactly! It's no longer me just talking to myself, and nobody can respond to it. It's me bouncing off, the two personalities bouncing off each other. So much better to watch. It's so much more entertaining. I get this because I watch a lot of YouTube myself, and it's like way more entertaining to watch two people bounce off each other. It's why I like Game Grumps so much, and I don't like watching somebody that's just alone. If they are alone, I want to at least have a face cam, because it's like then you can kind of engage with a little extra. So yeah, I'd want it, again, you skip back like 2 hours in this live stream, I had mentioned that I had always wanted a Johnny on the show. I just was never able to get him on the show. I finally get him on, and I'm like, well, what game should we play? New Super Mario Bros. Wii. And here's the thing, here's the goofy thing, is that these episodes were going to be uploaded to... Oh, my stomach is now rumbling. Oh, wow. My tummy's rumbling. Here's the thing, is that we were going to upload this to my original channel, but then there's a reason why I didn't, and why I officially abandoned the channel around this time, but I'll get to that in a second. Johnny gets over here. I'll catch up on Mecha Hippie lore for the full video later. Have a good night. Goodbye. Good night. Yeah, sorry, this is going pretty late. I've just been talking for so long. This is going really super late. I do apologize for that. But anyway, Johnny gets over, and we start recording New Super Mario Bros. Wii, one of my favorite games of all time, even though I know Mario, I know it's not great. I know it's like really kind of soulless when you look back at the New Super Mario Bros. Games, but it's a game I grew up with, so it's obviously in my top favorite games of all time, just because it's super nostalgic for me. And so I thought this was going to take like multiple days to record, and we recorded the whole thing in one night. We were enjoying ourselves so much that we recorded this entire thing in one night. And that was it. That was the first series we ever recorded for the show. It just crazy. And then it should be up here in the oldest uploaded videos, but for some reason I messed up the aspect ratio of the video, and I had to I went and edited it and fixed it and then re-uploaded it and then deleted the old videos again. I did that Man. I have a problem with doing that a lot. Okay. I'm like starting to burn myself out here. I'm getting tired. I'm like, oh, I'm going to look back at 3 years of MechaHipsters, and I've literally only looked back at the first year. So I'm going to kind of speed run through the rest of this. Let's see. There is a video where I talk about.
All right,
what
I'm starting. This is the first time I've opened this game ever, literally ever.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
Here it is. Explaining why this channel kind of died. Oh, here's a funny thing. I'm Back 2 is where I returned to the office, and I hooked everything up. And I thought I was going to be able to get a Johnny over then, so I talked about maybe recording Ocarina of Time with a Johnny. And then that just didn't, that still hasn't happened. Oh, this.
Hey, so, you know how
Hey!
I
It's
was...
okay, wait, hang on. This is a fun one. We recorded this the night after we finished New Super Mario Bros. I just randomly recorded this video. This was up on my old channel.
Hey, so you know how I was gonna make a series where me and my friend Johnny record in the studio back here? Well,
there he is.
I'm gonna make a different channel.
There's my
for
boy.
This one. Go subscribe to that one. The links in the description. And that's where the show is gonna be happening.
Johnny is just such a treasure. He's just such a treasure. I love him so. What a treasure. So yeah, that was that. Okay, in this video, I hold a mug of coffee, and I drink from a mug of coffee, and I explain what happened and why the old channel died. So here's basically what I've explained this story a ton of times, and actually, if you want the full thing, go to this video and watch this video, and I explain the whole thing. But essentially, here's what happened. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted again because I'm looking at my accidental stream video, which this is also really funny because this is just me and a Johnny. We're about to record Mario Party Superstars, which we have scheduled ahead, by the way. And we start recording Mario Party Superstars, and then I look over and I realize I accidentally started streaming on this old channel that I have. So it's just a really funny, like, nobody saw it. Nobody knew because nobody's on my old channel anymore. So nobody knew I was streaming. But it was just 6 minutes of like a Johnny's mic isn't even connected because the streaming apparatus doesn't do that. And so it's just us both like rambling on. Pretty sure we didn't even know we were going to start. Like, it just, all of it is a disaster. We didn't even start. It's just 6 minutes of us talking. Upload daily. So right now. That's funny. That's so funny. Anyway, back to this video explaining why this channel kind of died. Here's what happened. So I'm uploading a bunch of garbage, right? Just cavalcade after it's just cavalcade of like episodes that all have the same thumbnail. Hundreds of episodes, a new episode every single day. And eventually I started uploading twice a day because I wanted to get Breath of the Wild out to everyone as fast as I could. So I'm uploading twice a day, 30 minutes of pure unedited Breath of the Wild footage. So yeah, duh. No, my channel's not growing at all. My channel has 200-something subscribers, and so it's kind of growing, kind of, but I then upload a meme, a little meme, and let's go over to the little meme that I uploaded. I'm pretty sure I can't even show this video on stream because it's going to get copyright claimed.
Ready to throw?
Okay, wait, hang on. I really hope this doesn't copyright anything. Okay, wait.
Come on. All right, maybe.
The brilliance of this meme, it's so funny. This meme is so funny to me because it lines up perfectly. I have to keep pausing it so I don't get copyright struck. It's just like, it's so perfectly lined up. Yeah, I know I can't show the video because it contains the Rio original soundtrack. This video, basically what happened, I'm going to exit, I don't want to accidentally play it. Basically what happened was it, so, okay, let me back up. I'm living in the double wide trailer thing at the time, and I see on my phone a really funny meme that somebody else made where it's that video and it's the Ben 10 theme song, except it syncs up perfectly with that entire scene from Transylvania. So I thought that was really funny, and then one day it just disappears. It was just gone. And so I was like, oh man, wait, I have the power. We have the technology. I can do it. I can do this. So I remade it, and it synced up perfectly. And in fact, I made it was a longer version than the other one, where the whole scene synced up perfectly to the music. So I was like, man, that's really funny. Click, upload, send to the internet, upload it. How goofy. I uploaded it, and it got like no views, obviously, because it was just a little meme that I made. I didn't really care about it. But then all of a sudden, it just got 1 million views. Just over the course of the end of the summer kind of reached an end because I left to go work on the, job at Lakeside Summer Camp again. That was the summer of 2022. And I leave and I come back to that video having 1 million views. Most channels don't even get 1 million views, even if they are successful. So that was like, it just kind of went viral, and it was just this goofy little meme. And that is why my old channel has 1,880 subscribers. It just blew up. It got me all 4,000 watch hours immediately. I know, the things that happen when I'm at camp. It got 4,000 watch hours immediately and over 1,000 subscribers immediately. And instantly, my channel was able to get monetized. And I was like, oh my gosh. I did it. I can get monetized. So I try to get monetized, and it gets denied. Because of course it gets denied. Because the meme had a copyright claim on it. Already, like from the get-go, it had a copyright claim on it. So I wasn't able to make any money off of it. So that sucked. And, but my whole channel was like, when you go to get monetized, you have a real person inspect your YouTube channel to see if it is worthy of getting monetized. And if they don't think it's worthy, they won't monetize it. Now, they won't, it's not a thing where like, oh, I don't like this, so I'm not going to monetize it. It's just a thing of like, if you broke a rule to get monetized, which I technically did. It was copyright content on one video, and that was the only video that got me my subscribers and watch hours, so it was like, duh, no, we're not going to monetize you. I did that, got denied, had to wait 30 days to reapply, didn't do anything for 30 days, just reapplied, got denied again. And this is when probably I got my channel flagged, because it was like, something's wrong with your channel here. It's, you're not doing something right. So we're going to flag your channel. And everything from that point forward got blacklisted. People literally were telling me that, because I was uploading still like every day. People were like, I didn't even know you still, I thought you quit your channel months ago, because I just don't get your videos in my subscription feed anymore. And it's like, oh, yeah, I guess my channel just got kind of blacklisted and it just no longer existed to anybody else. So I, of course, reapplied again. I realized this after I reapplied for a third time, by the way, and I explained this in this video. I reapplied again after deleting the video, which was a stupid decision. I should have just, well, I guess I had to delete it because people can look at what your video was when it's private. And so I guess I was worried that they would also see the video if it was private. So I went and deleted the video, which was also kind of stupid because now people don't know why I have 1,888 subscribers. They don't know because that video's gone now. So now it just looks like I downloaded a bunch of bots and had them subscribe to my channel. So that was that. And I deleted the video, reapplied, got approved. And so I was like, oh my gosh, this is great. I can finally start making money. But in order to make money on YouTube, you have to have people watch your YouTube channel. So all of my videos, even though I was also producing content that was actually like YouTube friend, like content that I can look at now and be like, oh yeah, that might have actually taken off if it wasn't being held back by a flag on my YouTube channel. Even though I was doing things right, everything was flagged, and so everything was just blacklisted entirely. Nothing was getting any views. Every single video I put out had either 1 or 2 or 3 views, and they were all probably from me, like looking at my channel videos when they come out. And I actually wonder if there's still a comment on this video. YouTube is donked in the dome for this one. This guy actually said this video got recommended to him, which was funny. So I don't think the flag actually lasted that long, and I didn't realize that until later. So I kind of probably abandoned this channel a little bit too soon. But there were other reasons why I abandoned this channel, and I'll get to that in 2 seconds here. Dang, kind of weird how this got in my feed. Yeah, random people were like, whoa. Yeah, the video got thrown under the bus. Yeah, somebody in some other video was like, I thought you weren't uploading anymore. It's because this video actually got recommended to everyone, which is so funny, because I'm like, yeah, my YouTube is screwing me over. I don't have any more videos. Everything's falling apart. And then this video actually got put out to everyone. But here's the other problem. 1,880 people are subscribed to me. At the time, it was almost 2,000. And people have kind of just barely trickled out and left. But all of those people subscribed because of a random 10-second meme. So half of them don't even know that they're subscribed to me still. I guarantee it. It's some like random old dad that was on YouTube for one time and was like, oh, this is cool, subscribe. And then he just never touched YouTube again. And so none of them actually watch the content that I make. So it's dead in the water, but also bogged down. See, when YouTube sees that you have that many subscribers, and then you make a video and it only gets like, let's say it gets 100 views. Well, compared to the amount of subscribers that you have, that's a horrible ratio. So maybe your channel is bad, and so the algorithm just kills your channel. So my channel's super dead right now, which actually, I feel like I want to just unlist all of my videos and just have it all available. But it's so kind of never mind. I'll keep it down. Whatever. I do want to use this channel again someday, but I'm worried about it because it's super dead. But who knows? Maybe when I finally upload like an actual video, then maybe all of the people that are subscribed to me will leave, and the new people will come in from MechaHipsters. But I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see. Because I don't want to abandon this channel entirely, because I do enjoy this. It's my personal history, you know? Like, it's why I didn't delete all my old videos, but just rather unlisted them and then put them into playlists, is because those are my videos. This is my legacy. This is my legacy. But, like, in a weird way, it kind of is, you know? Like, I spent a lot of time on this, and even though I look back at it and I consider 99% of it to be complete garbage, I got at least like 350 subscribers from a meme I made last year that blew up. I guarantee the bulk of those do not care about my actual content. Yeah, it's tough. It's like if they're subscribed but for the wrong video, everything just comes to a grinding halt and dies. And it's like, that's why you can't just post random things. It's why you have to keep your content mostly together in like a form of one type of content. Otherwise, it just dies. So, yeah, that's what happened. And so, cut to me and Johnny finally recorded New Super Mario Bros. Wii. We have that entire series recorded, and that night, I record this video. We have a new channel.
Hey,
Ta-da.
so
it's like all dark and everything. Someone's knocking on my door. What the heck? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm getting back to the actual lore later. You gotta lead to a need of sleep. Okay. What if I just come back and everyone's gone? I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see you in the recording. I'm actually still streaming right now. I've been talking for like 4 hours. Oh, sure. You can show up for like a second. It's my brother! Yay! Sammy wanted to show up for... Could you lower yourself?
I'm sorry.
No, they can't hear you because you're not in the mic. Here, do you want to say something?
Bye.
Oh. Yay! Now get out of here! Thank you. Okay, that was my brother. Yay. Goodbye, Simeon's brother. Yeah. I think Spiff here got scared by the knocking and came up with an excuse to leave. Did you guys hear that in the microphone? Did you hear the knocking in the microphone? That was kind of freaky. It's like, what if it's just a stranger? What if my brother's been asleep all this time and it's just a random stranger? Uh-oh. That's spooky. Anyway, that was my brother. That was little bro. What was I talking about? You did not hear the knocking low. Okay. All right. So, fast forward, we've recorded New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and that night, I was like, because I also found, like, Johnny was like, I don't know how much longer I'm, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this forever, because I was... Again, I got way too ahead of myself, and I was like, we're going to do this for the rest of our lives. Like, what? 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 But I was like that, and then Johnny was like, hey, buddy, I'll do this for as long as I can, but I don't know. And then I was like, oh, well, yeah, right. I don't know how long we're going to be able to do this. So initially, I created the second channel as a way to, like, well, maybe if the second channel, maybe if a Johnny's not able to come back, then it won't ruin my channel. And like, because, you know, you don't want to make one type of content and then a different type of content and then switch back to the older type of content if he can't come back. So I made the new channel. But then here's the thing. The new channel actually looked nice. And so I realized, because this new channel was made, so I make the new channel. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself again. I'm all over the place right now. I have been straight yapping for 4 hours now, and I'm not even close to being done. But here's the thing. I make the new channel, and then later I realize, oh, crap, my channel's dead. Like, my old channel. My channel is, in fact, dead. That's goofy. That's pretty goofy. Yeah, where do I even go from here? Make the new channel, and then I realize later my channel's dead. And then I look at my new channel that I just made, and it immediately starts out with one of the most fun times I've ever had on YouTube. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is still to this day my favorite thing I've ever done on YouTube. I'm not going to lie. It was some of the most fun. Me and Johnny have so much chemistry together on mic, because we've been friends for so long that we're just so comfortable with each other. And in fact, it was this weird, like, when I started the channel, me and Johnny both had such good chemistry and we're both so comfortable immediately. And then as the episodes went on, as the year went on, I got increasingly more, like, nervous and uncomfortable because I don't know why. I was just so self-conscious about, like, the content that I was making and trying to make it good. And so I, like, eventually got more, like, I don't know, just deep down I felt more like, I don't know, like, nervous about it. And then later on, that went away, and I feel fine now. Like, it was this weird, like, and then back up. But when we first started, it was just, who cares? We're just having fun. And then I started to, like, kind of worry about, like, it wasn't really getting fun for a little bit. And then it just went right back to being fun again. And now that's what this channel is that it is a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. New Super Mario Bros. Wii was just pure fun. And, like, I almost want to record that game again because, like, I miss it, you know? Like, it was so much fun. And I saw my new channel that I've made, and actual good audio quality, and actual fun content, actual real YouTube content, I felt like. I mean, I still was making these thumbnails that were terrible and uploading an episode a day of the same game. But I was like, I think I need to start new. I think I need to start fresh. And so eventually I made the Mega Man X re-recording of Mega Man X. And I had made a couple of, like, edited Smash Brothers videos, and then eventually I just stopped making edited content, and I stopped making content for my old channel in general. It all kind of went down. And that's what we're 4 hours in. We're 1 year in. That's 1 year of my content creation life. What, I said I was going to look back at 3 years of content? Nope. No. I have talked about 1.5 years now at this. 1 year now. We're officially at the 2-year anniversary of MechaHipsters, by the way. That was January 15th. We're like 14 days away, or no, 14 days after the 2-year anniversary of MechaHipsters. And this is how it all started. This is how it all started. And looking back, it took 4 years to explain the MechaHipsters origin story. Yep, it did. MechaHipsters origin story. I should re-explain this. Looking back at 3 years of content creation. I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm going to kind of speed through this now. So now, man, I could spend this much time talking about every individual thing that we ever did. But I'm not. In fact, I'm gonna actually, I might change the title of this video. No, I'm just like thinking about time. You know what? It's actually good to have this much time on a stream. Like, it seems weird, and it seems like, oh, nobody's going to watch this much. But I will put on a stream, and I will listen to people talk for like 6 hours straight. I will straight up... If Maximilian had a stream where he was just straight up talking for 6 hours, I would be over the moon for it because I love listening to other people's stories and talking. So I'm just going to... I've reconvinced myself to keep going with this. Yeah, we recorded New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I had to re-upload it. And then immediately after... Here, Monopoly. I also re-uploaded this because of some stupid reason, because I didn't want to have Monopoly be the first, look like it was the first thing we recorded, because once I took down the New Super Mario Bros. Wii videos and re-uploaded them, if you sort by oldest, the next thing that pops up is Monopoly, which was like, I don't want people to, because I think that Monopoly series is like really low quality, especially since the Wii game looks really low quality. But this Monopoly game, man, this is so funny.
Is dead.
My wish
Johnny's
is also
voice
dead.
is dead.
We were yelled so much in that video.
What are my YouTube recommendations nowadays?
Is dead.
My wish
Johnny's
is also
voice
dead.
is dead.
Just like
Is dead.
my super
Johnny's
weird
voice is
YouTube
dead.
recommendations.
Is dead.
My wish
Johnny's
is also
voice
dead.
is dead.
My
We were
political
yelled-
YouTube. Oh my gosh.
Is dead.
My wish
Johnny's
is also
voice.
dead.
Okay, Monopoly. I'm trying to refresh.
Johnny's
also
voice
dead.
is dead.
Oh my gosh.
We were yelled so much in that video.
There we go.
It's just
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm still
political.
adjusting.
I don't want to
Okay,
get
richest
political
edition.
YouTube
No,
recommendations.
I don't want to be
anyway,
rich. I don't want to be rich.
Notice how there's another tab called mini games,
Wait.
and that is because the richest edition tried to be.
Okay, I actually don't hate this series as much as I felt like I was letting on. But I edited the 6 like 10-minute episodes into one like hour-long episode and re-uploaded it, and then just took the old episodes down. Didn't delete them. They're just privated. So I could delete them if I wanted to, but I stopped deleting my old content now, and I'll just private it. It'll just be hidden away forever, but not truly gone. I did delete my old New Super Mario Bros. Wii episodes. They're not lost media, they're re-uploaded, but the original format that so I don't know. My YouTube, okay, since I've been crazy different for about a week or so. Yeah, some certain world events have like, yeah, I just don't keep up with politics anymore. I just don't care anymore. Like, I obviously have my own political beliefs, but like, who cares? Who cares? Anyway, that was Monopoly. Videos, sort by oldest. We played Monopoly, and then we played Heave Ho. We finally, after like 2 years of waiting for it, we finally played Heave Ho. It was like one of the first things we played. And that's actually where like some of the people here that were actually at the beginning of this live stream that were chatting a little bit, that's where they found me, was the Heave Ho series. Yeah, Heave Ho, Zach and Wiki. Gosh. We were doing 10-minute episodes at a time. Our first ever one-off was, funnily enough, we recorded this after we beat Donkey Kong Country Returns. And then we recorded this, and we uploaded that first. And I was like, oh, well, wait, we can't have only one game at a time. Let's do 2 games at a time. I was like, oh, this is way better than the old way I was doing it on my old channel, except it was like the same exact way. Yeah, this is garbage. This is like, I like the videos that we recorded here, but this is garbage. Like, what am I doing here? And then this is easily, this right here, easily one of the worst thumbnails I've ever made in my entire life. What is that? The color, the staging of it, it's so weird, like, just terrible. Finally finished Zack and Wiki. We upload New Super Mario Bros. Wii for the rest of the summer. We also, at this time, were uploading Super Paper Mario. But then I decided that I didn't like the editing that I did for the 10-minute episodes, because at the time we would do a thing where I would like hit record and then go sit down on the couch, and then when an episode was done, I would get off the couch and go hit stop recording. Except I didn't edit that part out of any of my old videos. So for like a year, it just seems extremely amateurish. And I was like, oh, that's part of the charm. I like charm. So charming. Hey, it's charming when you do it once. But for every video, that's just lazy and stupid. So I re-uploaded all of my Super Paper Mario episodes. Yeah, I'm insane. I don't know what is wrong with me. I just, like, way later, too. Like, way later, I just re-uploaded Super Paper Mario. I redid the thumbnail, too, because I didn't like my old thumbnail. I actually like how Super Paper Mario turned out now, because 20 minutes is definitely a better length than 10 minutes, and I swear, out of like 12 hours of Super Paper Mario footage, I edited out like I edited out like 4 hours or something of straight nothingness from that series. It was blissful, and so now I actually do like that I did that. But YouTube hated it. They were like, "Oh, what? You're gonna upload the same thing 8 times in a row, twice a day, for a week? We hate you now." And so it tanked the views on the channel for a little bit. But that's the thing. All the middle schoolers went 4 hours. Yeah. But not, it was just like, because at the beginning and end of every episode, it was just nothing happening. So I just would edit out like a minute at a time or a few minutes. I don't know. It wasn't 4 hours. Maybe. It wasn't that long. But it was a lot. I can't remember. All the middle schoolers went to bed a few hours ago, and then most of the adults left. In a few minutes, I shall leave so I can wake up in the morning. Yeah, there's only 4 people watching, and one of them is my phone that I forgot that I set down here. So, I'm just going to finish explaining. I'm just going to finish talking about all of this, and then I'm going to go to bed. And then this can be a video that people watch later if they want. This is the video that I'll point to, and I'll be like, whoa, you want the MechaHipsters lore? You want the whole backstory? Go watch a 5-hour video where I talk about 1 year of my MechaHipsters lore for 4 hours and then speed run through everything else for 30 minutes. Yeah. So we recorded that. We recorded Zack and Wiki, and then it was Donkey Kong Country Returns next. Which Donkey Kong Country Returns, that's a bit of a goofy one, because we tried recording that one like 3 times. First time we recorded it, the sound audio had an issue. There was a buzzing in the audio, so we had to delete the footage and re-record it. And then we recorded 9 episodes of me and a Johnny playing it together. And I did so bad. I was so bad at that game that in 9 episodes, we only made it a few levels in. And then we got like a game over. And we had to restart. And I was like, man, I'm not good at this game. You seem to be really good at this game. The viewers are the viewers ask for the lore, and you aren't willing to watch the provided material. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, Donkey Kong Country Returns. I was so bad, and I was like, Johnny, why don't you just play this one? And he played it. And we recorded a little bit of it. And then we finished Zack and Wiki. And then in the same night, we decided to record Donkey Kong Country Returns, except we were so wide awake that I decided, hey, Johnny, why don't we just keep recording until we beat the game tonight? And he was like, okay, let's do it. And then we had to stop eventually at 6 a.m. Also, we had church in the morning, so we stopped at 6 a.m. and then I took like a 2-hour nap, and then we went to church later. So that was pretty goofy. We didn't even finish the game, and it is why that series is the most weird, unhinged. I don't even remember any of it. I don't remember any of it because we were so tired. People think that we were on drugs. I'm not even kidding. I think there are some comments in there that are like, wow, these guys are definitely on something, but okay. People thought we were on drugs because we were so tired that we were so sleep deprived that we just were like I don't know. Donkey Kong Country Returns is not a play in one night type of game. Yeah, no, I figured that out. Found that out the hard way. And then we finished it like the next night. And then we recorded Dragon Ball Z Booty Tekken 4 or 2 or whatever. And then literally the next day, they announced a new Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi game. I don't know if that one's out yet. I think that's still in development. I think it was like the 4th one or 3rd one that is now a new one that they made, but they haven't made one in 10 years. And we played that on the channel randomly because Johnny just happened to bring that one randomly with him. I started swirling and started looking for banana. Did you? Yeah, I was like gone. I was like sitting at the pew like trying to stay awake. I felt really bad. Yeah, that was our first one-off, and that one was just me having a schizo breakdown about Dragon Ball Z characters, which I had no idea who anyone was. So it was just like this moment.
What?
Welcome to Dragon Ball Z Booty Tekken 2 Atari from Atari.
You sure you don't play this?
No, yes. We have established this. Okay. So we just got done recording all of Donkey Kong Country Returns. Yo, be sure to... Okay, and then... I love how this video ends, by the way. This video is just like... It's the one-off. I know you enjoy this game, but like you can actually just play it whenever you want. It's your game. Oh, the child died. I love how that one ends. It's great. Anyway, that was our first ever one-off that we did. And I didn't start doing more one-offs until way later. Popular oldest. So we did that. We recorded like Wii Play, Mario Kart Wii. I did the worst I think I've ever done at Mario Kart. I keep burping. And it was because I'm not used to motion controls. I was so far removed from motion controls that when I went back to Mario Kart Wii, I did the worst ever, and so did Ajani. And everyone was like, wow, these guys really suck at Mario Kart Wii, but I guess it's fun to watch them have fun. That being said, I do want to play Mario Kart Wii again. I want to go through all the cups again on MechaHipsters. And that's the next thing we plan to play. That's part of what I want to play next. Because I discovered the magic of Joy-Con, or Wii Remote and Nunchuck together for that game, and it fixed everything. It's perfect. It's perfect now. I can actually do that. Wow. Oh, my word. This is the year 1 of MechaHipsters. I'm so tired. Oh, my gosh. I don't want to come back for another live stream and talk about just 1 year of MechaHipsters. This is just me looking back at things now randomly. Just randomly. Just randomly looking back at everything. Nunchuck is the ideal way to play Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, I discovered that. My life changed. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I made this like hour-long video where I visited Minecraft, Animal Crossing again. That one, I actually was working at camp, and I just listened to myself talk for like an hour. I like put that on in the background. I was like, what is going on in my life a year ago? Because I was like, I don't remember anything I said in that video. And it's like, yeah, I just used that video. Sorry, I'm like messing with my hair now. I just used that video as a way to like vent. Rad Gravity, that was a fun one. I accidentally mixed up the ratio on this one, so I recorded this in a weird, like, 4:3, or like a stretched ratio. So Rad Gravity looks even more horrendous. I love it, because he's like this weird squatted body, and then his face is all elongated on the side.
Squatted
leg. Little chicken leg.
From the title screen, he looked cooler than this.
Okay, so these are our level
Oh, he moves his
select-
little hand when you do.
Oh my gosh, he moves his hand.
Oh,
Good luck.
oh my gosh.
Johnny hates this. This is
he
the
really
most
that
disgusted I've
grotesque?
ever heard of Johnny.
No, it just looks.
Johnny was like, ugh. Johnny's usually so positive. Like, oh, I love this, no matter what it is. And for that one, he was just like, oh, this is disgusting. Get it out of my face. That was great. That was great. Let's see. Eventually, about a year ago, I just am like scrolling through all these old videos. Eventually there was a point where I couldn't get a Johnny over, and that was the point where I brought Sammy in, my brother, to record things with me to fill in for a Johnny, which I should have just maybe taken a break or something. I don't know. I kind of roped Sammy into it. But we had fun recording Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga, and Hollow Knight. That was great. And then Tears of the Kingdom, man. Bro, I dumped like 20 episodes, re-edited of Tears of the Kingdom out all at once, and it tanked my channel for a little bit. My channel was like, the YouTube algorithm was like, no! And it just was like done, and all of my videos got like tanked. Like, my analytics went downhill for a little bit, and then they leveled back out. But basically what happened with that series was it is now 2020. Yeah, it's like May of 2023. And Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and I'm like, oh, man, we got to record my first time playing Tears of the Kingdom on the channel. So we planned it perfectly so that I would have a physical copy of the game delivered to me on the day that it came out, except, and then we would record it on the day that it came out, except the physical copy didn't actually come in until the next day, but we wanted to record it immediately. I wanted to record it the second it was available, like the very second. I was like very hyped for this game. I was like following it for like, yeah, ever since it was I was like super hyped for this game, which is funny because like it's not even like, well, no, because the very next morning I uploaded the first video. That's right, because it came out at night, and then I edited it that night, and then I uploaded the episode the moment I was able to upload the episode. So that was, yeah, okay. Sorry, my brain is like starting to slowly shut down because I've been talking for 5 hours now, and it is currently almost 1 a.m. We recorded that series, but then it was only 10 minutes long each, and the sound balancing was, I messed something up. So around this time, for some reason, I decided to get this new apparatus. It's called the FET head, and I got it, and I attached it to the mic to make our mics louder so that we could have our mics pointed farther away, so we could just have our mics like way far away from us, and then we could still talk and it still picks up our voices, except it made our voices sound horrendous. It made our voices sound way worse. And so all of these old Zelda videos sound worse than the videos that came before them. So that's pretty frustrating. And then I was like, well, I got to fix the peaking in the mic. So I had to re-upload the videos later, and then I was like, well, I should just edit the 10-minute episode, because they were all 10 minutes. This game is... We recorded 60-something, like maybe 70 episodes of this game, and we were making every episode 50 minutes long. That's how long this game took us to complete. We recorded... But at the time, we were recording 10-minute episodes, so I took all of our 10-minute episodes and I edited them down into just, like, the pilot episode being, like, an hour and 32 minutes, and then every other episode being, like, 50 minutes long or 30 minutes long. And then I re-uploaded them all in, like, the same day, and YouTube was not happy about it. And they were like, what the heck? And then, of course, you don't have it so that it's uploaded right when the game came out, so people are going to be confused again. I have a problem with with Zelda games in general, I guess, with re-recording things and uploading things at weird times and stuff like that. I guess I have a real problem with it. If you kept going with 10 minutes episodes, you would have gotten to about 350 episodes. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a great idea. Like, it was better to switch to, like, 50-minute episodes. This was also after... So, right around this time, I switched to 20-minute episodes, which you can see here. We started up Heave Ho finally again after, like, months of not playing it. We finished it. I switched over. We were doing 10-minute episodes. All these are 10-minute episodes, and then some of these are oh, I forgot to take these down. Oh well, they can stay up. Who cares? And then, like, we switched to 20-minute episodes for Lego Star Wars. Eventually, we switched to 20-minute episodes. Here's where we finally switched to 20. Wait, did I? That doesn't have a border. We eventually added a border. Ah, crap. Oh, man. Old as... nuts. Okay. Well, it's got to reload everything. That's when we finally added the border around our videos, which I like having a little border. It's kind of a nice, neat little thing. I don't cut it. I shrink the video just a little bit to add the border, so you're not missing out on any things. It's not messing with the aspect ratio. But yeah, I recorded a bunch of stuff with my brother, and then started uploading that again. And this is when we started actually trying. I tried to have a varied schedule, but I didn't know what I was doing, and things were, like, still kind of all over the place. So we were playing things like I played chess because I really wanted to. Tetris Party. We were recording one-offs more. Mario Party. See, the schedule is getting more varied. It's like, but we accidentally also were, like, doing a Hollow Knight and Zelda at the same time, which those are massive series. And it's like, you can't just do one and then wait for the other, because then everybody who's watching the previous episodes were like, they'd have to wait for like a year. And that's really, I felt that was unfair. But then the other episodes were coming out like 2 a week, which is, for 60 episodes, that's like a year in and of itself. So it's like, I had a real problem. Everything was so congested. And things were not varied enough. But I started trying to vary things. I tried to have a one-off once a week, and then 2 episodes of one series and 2 episodes of another series. And it just, things weren't working out. And then I had the brilliant idea of re-uploading all of my Super Paper Mario episodes. Wait, how long ago was this? Me re-uploading this? January 1st of 2024? What the heck? That was almost exactly a year ago. We're now in the 2nd year of MechaHipsters. This is after 1 full year. I remember this because this was the last thing I uploaded, like one of the last things I uploaded. So that's the entire year of 2023, basically. All these different series. I finally settled on 30-minute episodes. Finally. Well, no, actually, it took a while for Hollow Knight to catch up with the 30-minute episodes. No, wait, 30-minute episodes for the one-offs, and then 30-minute episodes for the other series. Okay, no. Yeah, we had just recorded so many 20-minute episodes, me and my brother at a time, that it took a while for it to catch up. So by the end of the first year, we got rid of 10-minute episodes. We started kind of having a varied schedule where we play goofy games that are just one-offs, like Madagascar and SpongeBob here. Now that you've got to 2024, I think I may leave. Maybe not having someone in chat will allow you to speed through the rest of the history. Okay, goodbye. I'll just talk about the rest of this alone. It'll be a little sad, but that's okay. You can go. Again, this is me now just kind of talking as if it were a video, you know, that people will watch later. At this point now, we're at 2024. We made it, guys. By the end of 2023, it was our first year on the platform. You know, from 10-minute episodes to 30-minute episodes. The thumbnails, I feel like, improved a little bit. Not really. What is happening with the fruit facts there? What? And then, oh my word. And everything was super duper congested. Like really super duper congested. 2024 starts. And let's see here. This video! I forgot I made this video! What the heck?
First off, you gotta have a studio.
Here's a studio! Wow, I'm gonna react to this video! I wonder if I can go back and edit this stream to add the chapters in it so that I can, like... So people can be like, oh, there's 2021, 2022, 2023... Here's 2024. Here's something I did right immediately just this last year in 2024. I'm going to react to this now. That's right. I'm reacting to my own content once again.
First off, you gotta have a studio.
Here's a studio.
Wow, that's pretty neat. You gotta choose a console first. Wow, so many to choose from. Here at MechaHipsters Studios Incorporated.
Okay, hang on. I actually really like this video. And the reason why I made this video, oh, that was when I had a PS4. I have a PS5 now. Anyway, I made this video because I really liked Aaron's how we do it at Game Grumps video that he made. If you know what I'm talking about, it's like the one where he's like, so you gotta do this, and you gotta get this and the chord together, and so many chords to choose from. Wow, and then you gotta get the audio mixed together. Wow, that's pretty neat. What's going on? I'm reacting to my old video that I made. Johnny, we're at 2024 now. We're now looking at this year that happened. I mean, we're in 2025 now, but like... we're looking at the year of 2024, and then I'm going to go to bed because I'm extremely tired and I've been talking for almost 5 hours now. Oh boy. But I was really inspired by the Game Grumps video that they made. You should go watch that. It's really funny. Like how we make videos from the Game Grumps. Anyway, so I made this.
Studios. We choose from things like the Switch, the Wii, the Beta Wii, then the N64. Wow, I choose you, N64. So we gotta get the N64 controller. Oh, but where can it be? Right here in the N64 controller tub with the other controllers tub. Well, now we have the controller, but what exactly are we gonna play?
My retro gaming collection isn't that big.
But we still have games like Donkey Kong 64. Wow. Mario Kong 64. Epic. Link travels forward in time, aging up 10 years, dramatically losing his childhood, doing untold mental damage 64. Wow! I choose Pikachu. Gently pop it in.
But Simeon, the N64 comes out in AV cable, so how does this AV cable coding system go into a TV that only accepts HDMI cords? And how does it get into your TV at the same time so you can record it with your buddy?
Wow, well, a great and amazing question. I'm going to show you how to do that thing.
So the AV signal comes out into back in a sea of cords. It's all inside this little tube here, and that little tube, and there's cords, and here's where there's a lot of things plugged in back there. We have so many, look at that. And the AV signal comes through the magical gumdrop forest into, there's my PS2, and into the 8-way AV HDMI.
I no longer have all my cords together in a little group like that. I got rid of those organizing things, and I organize it now by wrapping the cord together in a loop and then just twisty tying the loop together. Because otherwise, they're all together in this tube of, like, mix of cord, and it's, like, really confusing.
Converter, splitter, converter. Always remember to label every single cord. It'll get lost forever.
Wow, that's an N64 cord going into channel 2. I switch it to channel 2, and then it goes through the HDMI, up the line, and into, oh, what's that? Now I gotta explain what an Elgato HD 60S Plus does.
Well, idiot, it splits the signal.
Sitting back amongst these cords is our HD Elgato 60S Plus Elgato, with lots of things attached to it, like our AV console, which is holding our N64 signal that we talked about previously, and it's going into the system, and it's splitting it. And see that HDMI cord? Now that HDMI cord's going into the TV. What is this little cord doing?
I'm gonna show you. It goes from there, somewhere, to back here, and into the computer. Wow, that's a lot of cords that I don't need to explain right now, but one of those is our precious HD Elgato 60S Plus Elgato cord. And just like that, it goes from there, to here, to there, to there, to our computer screen in OBS Studios. That's
dinky little webcam
Donkey Kong has certainly traveled a long way. And now for the magic. Here, let me just sit down on my couch. That one. My couch that comes with 2 stands and 2 microphones. Oh my goodness, wow, Simeon, what kind of microphones are you using on this particular day? That would be the Shure SM7B microphone, you silly bean. Turn on Twitch. I guarantee you the first person that pops up will be using this microphone. These microphones carry a signal, a sound signal, into this cord and down through on the floor and under here and through there and into that. The Focusrite something holds 2 AXLR cables. That's the good stuff. And converts it into USB-C. That's a computer cord that goes into computer, so now the XLR cable is going into the thing, which is switching it to computer cord so that the AXLR cord can go into the computer, which doesn't usually go into the computer, but now it's a USB-C cable, so it's going into the computer. Wow, it's that simple. So I'm sitting on my couch, and everything I say can be heard. And there's the game. Wow, it's showing up on our TV and my computer. Oh my goodness, it's my microphone sound coming through my microphone. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, our obnoxious voices and the game audio together at last. But Syrian, now that your video is recorded, how does it go from being a recorded video on your computer to being on the YouTube? How does that happen? Wow, oh my goodness, that's the time. Oh,
that's the time. I
learn a
say as I
lot
look
today,
off
folks.
into the middle.
Like how to create videos. I hope you create videos in the future, maybe. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye now.
Maybe that will make you consider saying so you can watch the videos we make. Yeah, that is easily... Probably not, though. Look, man, it's a little cringe. No, Game Grumps, no. No. It's a little cringe, but man, that is one of the funny, like... That is one of my favorite videos I've ever made for the channel. It's so cringe, kind of looking back at it, but, like, it's also, personally, it is a delight. So we were uploading... Oh my gosh! I gotta react to this. The best of our first month? I gotta react to this. The end of this stream is just gonna be me reacting to a bunch of things, and compilations and stuff. I'll react to that at the end of this stream, so stick around for that. Or if you're watching this as a video, skip to that. Oh man, this is when we had Shrunk on the channel. We finally convinced him to do a crossover, and that was fun. That did really well as a video. Man, recording Hollow Knight with my brother was an event. Like it just took so much time. And my brother actually talks about it. He's kind of nostalgic about it. He's like, oh man, I like hated doing it. I hated that we had to try and finish the whole game. But man, I kind of miss it. I kind of be missing Hollow Knight though. It's a current event. I know, right? It's a current event. This is kind of funny because I can see here that about halfway through Tears of the Kingdom, we start uploading Piku Niku. And we were uploading one of those every Monday, starting to have a more varied schedule. You know, it's getting there. It's getting there. And, okay, I threw myself all off track. Piku Niku, we played that. We played that after we beat Tears of the Kingdom. That's how long some of these episodes take to come out. Is that we finished all of the episodes of Tears of the Kingdom, and then we played Piku Niku. And the way that the upload schedule works, we were able to upload Piku Niku halfway through the Tears of the Kingdom episodes. And just a little thing about Tears of the Kingdom. Me and Ajani, hi, Ajani's like the only person here watching this right now. Me and Ajani recorded that the first day it came out, and then the next day we recorded some, and then we went to summer camp, and we did staff. Johnny, that was when we did staff together. Hey, buddy. I'm glad you're here. It's my emotional support friend is here, because otherwise I would just be a crazy person talking to myself alone in my room. Me and Johnny, me and Johnny, me and you, we went to staff together, and for 10 straight weeks, we couldn't record because we were stuck at staff summer camp. And then we get back, and then we record one episode of Zelda, which was this episode here. Where's it going? What are we doing here? We recorded that episode, and the reason that episode is 20 minutes long is because, well, first of all, our battery died. That's where the battery depleted thing came from, where where our battery died right as I was explaining that I'm always being interrupted by random things. Easily one of the best moments on the entire show. That happened, and then afterward, it took a while for my controller to charge, and then afterward, I realized there was a huge amount of buzzing happening in the audio, and it was ruined. So we couldn't record anymore because I didn't know how to fix it, and so it was just like, well, we can't record right now, and we were both like, me and Johnny both were like really tired, and so I was like, do you want to just like go home and get rest, and then I also really need some rest. And you were like, yeah. I should have hung out with you for an extra day, but I remember that I kind of wanted to, but I also really just wanted to take a nap and then, like, not hang. Like, I didn't, like, you know that thing when you're like, I don't want to hang out with anyone right now. I just want to go to bed. I just want to sleep all day. And that was me. I was like, I was done. I was out. Both of us were like, ugh. I remember being like, do you want to just go home? And you were just like, like, yes, please. So that was that. So we got a whole episode recorded. And then we met up like a month later, recorded a little bit more. And then like 2 months later, we recorded a little bit more. And I kid you not, it took until the first episode of Piku Niku. Piku Niku! It was around that time when that came out. February of 2024. Yeah. Yeah, it took almost... Because I think Tears of the Kingdom came out in like February. I don't know. I can't remember when Tears of the Kingdom came out. No, Tears of the Kingdom came out in May. Tears of the Kingdom came out in May, and we didn't finish that until February of the next year. It took an entire year to complete Tears of the Kingdom. Legitimately, I sound younger in the older episodes, and then I sound older in the last episode. It's because it took an actual year. My personality shifted like twice. You know, I'm not like a crazy, I'm not insane, but like, you know, people's personalities kind of shift slightly as a full year goes on. And I went through a lot that year, and I don't know. It was a lot, man. It was a lot. There's a chunk of episodes in the middle there where I was kind of mean. And I say that, and it kind of feels weird to say, like, I just was very short with everything, including poor Johnny, who would, like, make a joke, and then I'd be like, well, that's stupid! I'm going this way instead! But, like, I don't know. I just was, like, it's because I was so exhausted and so tired of recording Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I was talking about earlier, where, like, the channel hit this weird kind of divot where it was, like, I was no longer having fun doing... I don't remember you being mean. You gotta show me those episodes. No, I'm not gonna remind you. Here, Johnny, remember the time when I was not a good friend? Here you go. Remember that? No! But I do, I wasn't, like, me, like, overly mean. I just was, like, I don't know. I just look back at them and I was like, I don't like how I'm acting right now. I'm so short with the Johnny. And I'm so, like, done with, I seem like I'm so done with everything. And it's because I was. And I, like, looking back at it now, at the time I was like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Now I look back at it, I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know how, like, anyway, those episodes are a little difficult to go back to, but other people didn't notice or care, so it's like, it's fine. It's fine. And then later I'm like, wow, that was so magical. What a magical experience when we finally finished the game. Because we had finally finished it. What's funny is, at the beginning, thank you, Johnny. At the beginning of the series is, like, fine, and then the middle of the Tears of the Kingdom series is right around the divot part where I, like, got kind of sick of doing the channel and was like, why am I even here? Why are we still doing this? Nothing that I ever make is good enough, blah, blah, blah. Everything's, like, I don't know, I just am so tired of all of this. And then by the end of Tears of the Kingdom, by the last, like, I think it was the episodes, it was like the Gerudo Valley arc. At around that time, I was like, oh my gosh, I love MechaHipsters. I love doing this show, and I love this. I love this so much. Like, it was, I think the focal point was when we were halfway through the Gerudo Valley arc. And that was when I was truly done with the channel. I was, like, so sick of it, all of it. And we were recording, and it was, like, 3 a.m. And I wanted to finish the Gerudo Valley arc, and I just couldn't because it was getting way too late, and I could not keep my eyes open anymore. And I was just I was getting, like, sharp with people and and I was like, I need to stop recording. I need to take a step back because I'm usually not like that. And I don't think that even shows up in the episodes. I just know deep down that's how I was feeling. And so I was super done. And so we stopped. And then Johnny, you came back like a few weeks later. And I think it was partly because I knew we were going to finish the game that week that I got really excited. And I had so much genuine fun with recording. What is going on with it? YouTube's like freaking out. YouTube is not letting me load all of these assets right now. Where am I? Where is this? Yeah, we were back to like having so much fun with the series. Yeah, I like fell back in love with it. And that's where Pikuniku came in, which is one of my favorite series on the show that we've ever done, because we had finally beat Tears of the Kingdom, and I was back into having like a lot of fun with the channel. And I felt like we were truly doing something that was like fun, and that I was going to be able to look back on and be like, oh, this is cool. And so Pikuniku was like, I just remember having so much fun with Pikuniku. Man, my throat is getting hoarse now. Remember at the beginning of the stream when I talked about how my throat doesn't get hoarse anymore because I'm used to talking for hours on end? I'm not used to talking for... It's been a while since I've talked nonstop for 5 hours in a row. That's a little goofy. This is a little goofy stream that we've been doing now at this point. Yeah, Pikuniku was like the start of like... But then it also overlaps with like all these episodes where I'm like a tired, disheveled person. Yeah, so Tears of the Kingdom I consider to be the growing pains of the channel. Where like I grew into being, it was like hitting puberty. It's like a channel hitting kind of puberty where it's like everything sounds kind of awkward. Everything's fine for like a year, and then everything sounds kind of awkward for like a few months and feels really awkward for a few months, and then everything goes back to being fine afterward. And then I actually feel like I like the newer like I feel you're a kid and you hit puberty and everything's weird, and then you're an adult and then everything's fine and different now a little bit, but everything's fine. You feel older now, more mature, kind of. A little more age to your wisdom, you know. I'm getting really off in a weird analogy here, but that's how I felt with the channel. We finally finished Hollow Knight, and nobody really stuck around to the end of that. That only has like 25 views, which is a little sad. And then Super Paper Mario, everything was so congested that I was like, hey.
Super Paper Mario. Twice. So for 2 weeks, you're going to get nothing but Super Paper Mario. The front page of the channel, and I'm gonna... And then unsubscribe, please. We're so...
I was like, please don't unsubscribe. I'm gonna do this thing where I upload... Because I was like really sick and tired of trying to wait on Super Paper Mario. Because I was the whole series had already been out at the time, and it had like almost no views, and it was edited poorly, and it had terrible thumbnails. I really like this thumbnail a lot more. It's not a great thumbnail, but I like it a lot more. Grown up man. I thought you said grow up, man. I thought Johnny was just here in the chat. Grow up. Goodbye. So, Super Paper Mario. Does this window look crooked to you? Am I going insane? Does this window look kind of crooked to you? Is that just me? What the heck? No, it's fine. I think I'm so tired I'm starting to see things in a little bit of a crooked area here. I love how I was talking to like 15 people at one point in this stream, and now it's like devolved into me just like having a conversation, knowing that Ajani's also sitting there. Knowing that my little buddy's out there somewhere. I was like, please don't get mad. I'm gonna upload all of these videos. Bro, oh my gosh. The Bolt episode was so insane. The Bolt episode is also some of the most fun I've had on the channel. Because it's episodes like the Bolt episode where I truly felt like I was doing something that was like a Game Grumps thing. I was like, I feel like I'm Game Grumps right now. Which is really dumb to say out loud, but that's kind of how I felt. The Bolt episode was so silly. It was. And we recorded that right before the Game Awards, and then we watched the Game Awards together. And then we just recently watched the December Game Awards, me and my brother together, and I was like, wow, a year ago we were playing Bolt and watching the Game Awards a year ago. And it's just kind of weird and wacky how time works out. Okay. This one, re-uploading Super Paper Mario. We just dumped Super Paper Mario. When was this uploaded?
I kind of want to explore
in March.
Bottom.
Yeah, some random month that nobody cares about. March. Who cares about March? March isn't special. Anyway, oh my gosh, we dumped so many episodes of Super Paper Mario out. And then Tori 3D. This was that episode. I remember Tori 3D. Are we still playing Mario Bros. World 9 for the 19th anniversary? I am going to be perfectly honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. You've thrown this at me. It is such a curveball. It is 1 a.m. right now, and I'm trying to get through this, and you throw this curveball question at me. I don't know. No. Maybe. I don't know. For the 19th anniversary? What do you mean? For 20 years from now? You know what? In 20 years, yeah, we'll play World 9 of Mario Wii. I promise. I promise. Anyway, Tori 3D. I remember just, like, screaming at a Johnny for 30 minutes about the upload schedule that I had been obsessing over. That night, I obsessed over our upload schedule and trying to figure out what was a thing that might work, except I didn't know what I was doing because I don't know the YouTube analytics. I don't have a professional doing this. So it's just like whatever I feel like. So all of it feels wrong. So I sat there for, I sat there for like 2 hours going over our schedule. And I didn't, to this day, that it was the dumbest 2 hours I've ever spent. But I sat there for 2 hours, and Johnny was just like, can we record now, buddy? Please? And I finally sat down to record, and that is why Tori 3D is me ranting about the schedule. Human Fall Flat! I remember that. Man, what a time. Oh boy, what a time. Oh my gosh, what a time with Human Fall Flat. I never want to play that game ever again. I played that game. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Johnny and Shrunk became best friends, and then they went off. Oh my gosh, we got to play that game again? No! No, you loved Human Fall Flat, and Shrunk did. And it's because the both of you were like, oh, let's go and goof off for like 30 minutes and just not solve. You see, when other YouTubers play this game, they kind of like trade off who's goofing around. They're like, oh, I'll goof around for a little bit, but then it's like eventually you lock in, you solve the puzzle, you get to the next level. Playing with you guys, it was like you wanted nothing more than to just piddle around in one level for the rest of the entire time. Every single level was like nobody was focused on anything, and then I would finally get some part of the puzzle done and then just get thrown off a cliff. You would just grab me and just be like, Simeon, come on, let's have some fun, and then the puzzle would fall apart and I'd have to do it all over again. We were just goofing. Yes. It was nothing but goofing. It was nothing but goofing the entire time. That's why I took my anger out on these thumbnails. These thumbnails are great. It's just me. I cannot function. Please, I'm begging. Yippee, except I have a frowny face. And then eventually it's just like, I'm not okay and I don't care. Yeah, just trying to get the rest of the Tears of the Kingdom episodes out. We were uploading 3 episodes of that a day. This is finally where the varied schedule starts happening, kind of. It's like a one-off every day, and then like some mini-series and a big series, and it's actually varied. This is finally what the channel looks like now. I re-uploaded the videos where me and my brother played Monopoly as a single episode video. And then we played Monopoly again. This is where, oh my gosh, this is where we started playing Clubhouse games. Clubhouse games is easily my most favorite series that we've ever done on the channel. It is the most favorite series that I ever have recording. It's genuinely so much fun because it's so simple. It's like every game is just so simple to understand, and you can just play them and have really nice, calm music. It's so relaxed. It's so... Can we play some more of that? No. We can't do any more of that. We have to wait. We can't just do Clubhouse games for the rest of our lives. I know I'm so much more... I'm sad about it, too. But we can't... We have to pace ourselves, man. We've recorded... Shut up! I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, oh, let's record a little bit of Clubhouse games. And then we both got so addicted to playing Clubhouse games that we played Clubhouse games for the rest of the day. And we recorded 16 episodes that are each 30 minutes long. So it's like we spent 8 hours that day recording nothing but Clubhouse games. For 8 hours, we recorded Clubhouse games. It's so fun, though. Oh, my word. We only stopped because we were so tired. We hit Chinese checkers, and we were like, we're so tired. I can't even keep my eyes open anymore, and we couldn't concentrate anymore. Oh, my word. Yeah, you got to get that game. Oh, man. Man. Clubhouse games. That was great. It's such a calm, peaceful game. This is one of the last things me and my brother recorded for the channel, which was our Elite Smash series, where I was like, I'm going to get every character into Elite Smash. And then I forgot that I'm actually not good at Smash Brothers, so we spent 5 episodes in a row playing as Dr. Mario, not getting anywhere near Elite Smash the entire time. And then my brother was like, I don't want to record this anymore. This is stupid. I'm so done doing this. This is stupid. Oh, I need to stretch. Hey, did you guys know my arm could do this? It's pretty goofy, right? Nobody's really watching. The only people here live are my phone and a Johnny, and that is a pure fact. But people are going to be watching this as a video later, and then they're going to, like, switch over to their other tab and be like, what? What are you talking about? It's this. Anyway, can we play Smash? We did! We did play Smash Brothers! What do you mean? Anyway... We played Smash. That is easily one of the worst performing series on my entire channel. Nobody watched it. It was so sad. I actually enjoyed recording that so much, and nobody watched it. Oh my gosh. Nintendo Land was just this entire episode. Oh, no! Oh, welcome! Crap! Sort by oldest. Nuts! Gotta scroll all the way back. Ah, crap. Go back. Go back. Go back. Keep scrolling. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to click on it. Like a doofus. Like a goofy doofus here. Clicking on things I don't want to click on. There. Click on that and go to a different tab. This entire episode is just my arms out in front of me, screaming at my camera. Yep.
This is pretty fun.
I am... Don't get me. Please. I remember I was like a toddler in this one because I was distracted by the camera, and then Johnny was like, hey, can I have some fun with the camera too? Can I use the camera? I was like, no. I was like, no, I want it. No, I want to use the camera. And then I just didn't give a Johnny that. That was a pretty goofy time. He's like, oh, can I use? No, no, I want to use the camera. It's mine. And you look kind of sad about it, but I just ignored it and then hogged the camera to myself. And now I think back at that and I'm like, man, feel a little silly now. I feel a little bit goofy now. Anyway, this is the most man-child I've ever. Look at my face here. Look at that face. That is the most man-child I've ever acted on the entire show. This is brilliant. And then we played Super Mario 3D World. Oh my gosh. We're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. I'm just kind of speeding through all these games different games that we played. Mario 3D World. The thing about Mario 3D World was I was not expecting a Johnny to be that good at Mario 3D World. I knew he was I knew he was going to be good at the game. He proceeded to be like, "Oh, Simeon, how much lore? I told you it was 3 years. I committed to it. And I'm talking about the last 3 years of MechaHipsters. A normal stream will take an entire stream to look back at 1 year. And yet I, like an idiot, decided to bite off more than I could chew, which has been a running theme in this entire stream, is that I bite off more than I can chew, and then I just commit to it. And I don't leave, and I should have left like 2 hours ago, but I don't. So I'm going to finish talking about the 3 years of MechaHipsters. Anyway, you're a psychopath. In Super Mario 3D World, we play this, and Johnny immediately is like, "Oh, I speedrun this game on my off time." And then, Johnny, you have this quirky little thing where you just don't think about me when you're playing a game. You just lock in on getting the frickin' high score or whatever, and you just leave me behind. And so I died so many times to just getting left behind. And then you also have this quirky thing where you cannot control yourself when you are near me and you have the ability to grab me. So you would just grab me. You would just grab me and hold me. You wouldn't throw me off or anything. You would just grab me and hold me. And then I would panic because I don't like people doing that to me in games. And I didn't know how to quite just tell you that straight. Like, you thought I was joking. That's how you learn the game. Just gotta watch out and keep up. Buddy, that is the worst advice you just gotta stay on your toes. Just gotta stay on your toes, buddy. I'll kill you if you don't. That's how you learn. Like, no. You would grab me and I would, like, die because I would panic. And then there are multiple times I've actually made into shorts. I have evidence, of you just straight up killing me for no reason, just grabbing me and throwing me off the edge. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Come on. Yeah, you just grabbed me and threw me off the edge here. You grabbed me there. You grabbed me there. You grabbed me here. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Told you, Mr. Little Grabby Hands. Look at me. Whatever. All right, give me. Stop. Very silly, Johnny. That was really silly. That was really goofy, Johnny. And then it was like that the entire time. I just like grabbing. I know. Johnny, trust me. I know more than anyone. Oops. I know more than anyone that you just like grabbing. You would just kill me over and over again. And then we played New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. And the reason I played that one right after Mario 3D World, even though I try to keep things varied and, like, not just playing Mario games in a row all the time, was because I really wanted to get a boost in numbers for the summer. I was like, I really hope that maybe this will help with, like, people, because these are Mario's the breadwinner of the show. Like, people are going to show up to watch us play a Mario game. You know, so that's why we've played so many Mario games recently. When are we going to play Mario Wonder? I don't know. I just wanted to play Super Mario Bros. U New Deluxe before we played Wonder, and I was like, okay, well, I guess now's the perfect time to do that. Now's the perfect time to do that. Guys, I think I'm getting a little tired here. I think my brain's starting to shut down. I just am so committed to like looking back at all this stuff from this last year. Yeah, new Super Mario Bros. Mario Bros. U Deluxe was a little better because Johnny is not able to just straight up kill me all the time. And I was actually, no, you were just as bad. You were just as bad. I just am way better at New Super Mario Bros. Than I was at 3D World. So I was able to kind of keep up. You can tell them more another time. No! No! We're almost done. Don't worry, buddy. We're almost done. Dora Saves the Snow Princess. This is what we recorded. We recorded this when I finally got back from camp again. 2024's camp year. Backgammon. This is when I couldn't get you over. We finally hit a break in like our upload. We had uploaded every single day. So this is an insane fact. We had uploaded every single day for 2 years until this point, until about 5 months ago. And then I had to upload 1 episode a week, which is why all of these episodes did so well, is because it was the only episode out that week. And then we did 1 episode a week for like all of this time. And that was because I was waiting on my art. We could have done like 3 weeks earlier, but I was waiting on my art from my new artist, which he came in and was able to do art for a little bit, and then he had to go. So now, I feel like the channel's like upside down now. Oh, look at that. That's weird. That's weird. So now we're back to the beginning. Now we're back to the beginning. Isn't done. Now we're back to the beginning. This year started out. We weren't able to upload for a long time, and then I was like, I really want to at least get December ready. And then we were a week into December, and we still couldn't upload anything. And then finally, I was able to get the art through and make thumbnails using the art. But the art output, I will admit, was very, very slow. And so a lot of art is kind of reused. But now we're at a varied schedule. We're at art. That's the other thing, is that I'm so tired. I'm so tired. That's the other thing, is that the art, that I wanted to use art. From the very beginning, I wanted to use art, but I just didn't have any money to hire anybody. And so now I have money. I'm able to hire people to do art for the channel to make it an actual thing, like a branding of the channel with cartoonish characters on the front. That is a really cool thing that I wanted from the very beginning. You can make stick figures if you want. Thanks, Johnny. No, I won't do that right now. But maybe some other time, you know? I was able to make thumbnails using actual art. This was a fan art thing that somebody drew that I asked if I could use for a thumbnail. So that was kind of fun. But the art output was so slow. We have like 5 drawings, and I ended up using those over and over again. And then finally it was like... he just couldn't do any more art in general. And so I was like, okay, I think it's time to like find a different artist. And so that's what we're waiting on now. Now we're at the end. If you made it to the end, bro, if you listen to this whole thing, comment down below if you actually listened to the entire thing. Not live, because I know nobody listened to this entire thing all the way through live. But if you, like, watch this as a VOD later, and you listen to this whole thing You do love that art, though. It is really good art. He's really talented, and I really hope that he does more art in the future. He just had a lot of other life stuff that he had to take care of, and it just was too much. And so it was just like, I can't do it anymore. Sorry, good luck. And I was like, I got to find a different artist. But man, I also am really excited about our new artist that is coming through. But that's going to take a few weeks. And so a few weeks for a channel like us where our whole thing is that we upload every single day, and now we can't upload anything because it's like I want to wait on the new art for the new thumbnails. I don't want to just upload everything we have because by the time the new art is fully ready to go, I need like 2 batches of poses that each take 2 weeks each, and then I need like a new banner. I have to I have to commission a new YouTube banner and everything and get everything fully rebranded, which is why I was so hesitant to like, because I knew earlier I was like, maybe I should let this guy go earlier so that he can do his own stuff. It kind of seems like it's getting to that point, and then also I should probably find a different artist, but I really didn't want to because I was like, really like, if I find a new artist, it's a lot of work, and it's a full rebrand of the channel if I do that. But eventually, that did have to happen. And so that's why all these episodes are coming out. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but the only reason these episodes are coming out once a week is because I have the thumbnail made for him with the old art. So it's just like, in order to keep people's interest even just a little bit, I have to upload 1 episode a week. And then eventually I can come back with daily episodes with the new art, with the full rebrand of, like, MechaHipsters. And then that'll kind of start, like, it'll be kind of a month or 2 into the year, but, 2025 is its own year. We also, at this time, a few weeks ago, I started crunching down on shorts, on YouTube Shorts. It's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 36, like, 48. About 48 days ago, I started uploading shorts every single day. And I was like, I'm going to put my head down and start crunching and just upload a new short every single day, which each short takes like 10, it takes a few hours to make a short. Like a whole short, about an hour and a half of work, for one short. And so it's like you make 8 of those, and it's like, no, you can only make a few at a time because they're so tedious. It's an hour and a half of pure, like, hunched over your computer, like, typing and making the subtitles and typing out the subtitles and cutting it right so that the subtitles are correct and editing it so that the short format is, like, perfectly in where the format goes. And then Zelda, that's why Zelda's the easiest short to make, is because I just need to zoom in on the camera, and then Zelda's already in the... Link is already in the center of the screen, so that was easier. Thank you for your work, Sibian. We appreciate you. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate you, Johnny. I'm gonna watch some of these shorts real quick. You know what that's it. I'm going to react now to some of my old content because I'm really tired and I'm really done and I'm really need to go to bed now. And I've been talking for 5.5 hours. I totally thought it would be super easy to go over my life, the last 3 years of my life on YouTube, in just like, it'll take like 2 hours maybe. No, it took 5 hours, and it took 3 hours to explain the first year of my life on YouTube, and then an hour for each other year. But I feel like this is good. I wanted to do this because I've been wanting to get it out of my system for a long time. And then, you know what's going to be nice? Next year, I might do a live stream where I talk about this year. And this year, I'll only have to talk about this year. It'll be nice to just look back at this year and just be like, wow, that was great. Because I was like, I want to talk about everything. I want to talk about everything, but I can't, like, what am I going to do? Make a live stream where I talk about year 1, and then the next live stream I talk about year 2? That feels a little weird. Can't wait for next year. Yeah, I know, it's great. Yay. So I was like, I need to do a stream where I just talk about everything and explain everything, explain my entire story in one thing. So it's like, if you ever want to catch up on the MechaHipsters lore, here it is. You can listen to it in the background. You can just listen to me talk for 5.5 hours straight and just literally nonstop. I've been doing nothing but talking this entire time about everything. I'm going to react to this short now because it's a very funny short. I really like this short. It's very funny.
You okay?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm really
Don't worry,
not
after this we
doing
can play some
well.
backgammon. It's okay.
Oh. Do you mean that?
I mean it, man. I mean
Do
it.
you mean
Just kidding.
that?
We're playing Uno.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh, no.
This short did
I'm
really
really-
well for some reason.
Raise your...
No.
Oh.
I don't want other YouTube things. I'm sorry. This short is so... oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah, this moment, too. Oh, my gosh. Okay, wait. This moment.
My hand.
You can buy different things from Granny. I'm sure some of them will come in handy.
Oh, yes, I have 2 bags of crack. 2 bags of crack.
Easily one of the funniest moments that ever happened on the show. It just
I
came
think
out
it's
of
been
me.
10 minutes, actually. I think...
What's even funnier is it was one of those moments where I realized why it's so nice to have a second person on the show is because I said that, and usually that would just be like a funny, weird moment that I have by myself because I'm insane. But having a second person next to me who just immediately started laughing hysterically at what I just said was one of the best feelings on the show. By the way, the shorts. Real quick thing about the shorts. We used to have this weird font for the... and I was like, oh, the font's all quirky. That's cool. And then somebody was like, I don't like this font. And then I was like, maybe I also don't like this font. It's a little too wacky. And so I changed it to a more readable font that was like Arial or something. But it was too tiny. I realized later, like, this font is kind of too tiny. I don't like how tiny this font is for the shorts. And so then I revamped it into something better, and I actually like this font a lot more. And this is going to be the permanent font now. I really like the writing, how I write for this font now. It's nicer.
He said, listen up, here's a story about a little man who lives in a blue world
all day,
and
all day of recording
and
this.
all night, and everything he does is blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house
blue,
with
yabba
the blue
dee,
little...
yabba
Wait,
da,
you wanna...
yabba-
Thanks for, like, jumping in at the exact wrong time with the wrong lyrics. Wow. I was I was so into it too. And I'm blue. Oh man. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Johnny, you were a psychopath in Nidhogg. Oh my gosh. I'm just
really
like
starting to doubt who's in control here.
Got
him. Stop. Good heavens. Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
Oh, stop, please. No, hey.
Got him, poke your
Oh my
face. Got him,
gosh.
poke your face.
Oh,
Poke
just
your face.
immediately. This isn't fun
poke your
anymore. I'm
face, pop,
losing.
poke your face. No.
Stop, please.
No. Don't run from me, Simeon.
I'm so scared right now. I'm so
No.
so scared right now. No. Hey.
Yeah.
No. Something yeah, you turned into a different person. For like a few seconds, you were like, na 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 na. Like, you are insane. You're an insane person. What's another moment? Oh my gosh, these heave-ho episodes.
Oh no, I let go of the coin.
Okay, so grab it. You
Second chances.
Trying to coordinate with you is impossible.
Stop! I need you to focus here, Johnny, please.
What is it? What is it?
Okay. Do not let go of anything. Swing with the back. Swing right with the momentum. Left with. Hang on, not all the way. There's a spike there, Johnny. Oh my gosh! Stop.
What do we do?
Okay.
What do we do?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop moving.
What is it? What is it?
Just do not touch the. Just stop moving. Stop moving. It's like telling a toddler to stop messing with something, and then they just go limp. Like, okay, so grab it.
All right.
Second chances. Okay. Hey, stop.
Oh my God. Stop. I need you to focus.
Oh. Next time.
My hand.
You can buy different.
Oh man. And then this moment. Oh my
Try
gosh.
and do not touch me.
This is triangular sign. It's mine.
Stop! You're ruining everything.
It's my turn.
Stop! My pleading cries for help.
Don't
Stop!
touch it, because it takes 5 extra minutes to get over to the other side. Don't touch me. Do not touch me.
Oh,
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch
I'm
me.
like the kid that has my finger like if I'm inch away from your face. I'm not touching you.
Stop.
I'm not touching you.
Don't.
No, I'm not touching you.
Don't.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
Try and
It
do
was
not
just,
touch me.
it got
This
to a point
triangular
where, like, you
sign.
wouldn't even do anything, and whatever you would do would cause me to panic, and then I would die. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm trying to, like... Oh, man. I could watch these forever. This one.
Sammy, we gotta go. Sammy, we have to
I
go.
know. I just...
No more Angry Birds.
I hope you're all having... Oh, man. Okay, I think I'm done now. Well, no, wait. I was going to react to one more video. But wait. We have just one more thing. Hold on, MechaHipsters fans. There's just one more thing. I wanted to react to this weird compilation that I made. That was their first month. Our first month on the channel. Go to bed! Shut up! We're gonna watch this! I'm gonna watch this! I'm gonna react to my own... Shut up! No! 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 I'm gonna... No. So, a while ago, this video, first of all, took me multiple days to make. This video took me multiple days to make because I was spending several hours on it every single day. And I just was like, I believed in it so much. I was like, oh, this video is going to go viral. This video is totally going to go viral. It's going to get all the views. And then I uploaded it. And as of right now, it has 41 views. A year ago when I uploaded it, it got 20 views and then died. And nobody watched it. And I was so confused because I was like, but it's an edited video that I spent a lot of time on. And I made it, and I made it, and I spent a lot of time on this video. And it's got quick, rapid-fire cuts, and it's all over the place, which is what YouTube wants. And so I did what YouTube wants. I did what you wanted, and nobody watched it. Oh, no. Oh, no. And I had this whole plan where I was going to do a compilation involving every single month of the channel for some, like, all 12 months of the channel up to that point. And I was, like, making a list of all the episodes that would need to go into the compilation from every month. And then I was going to make a compilation, and it took so much time. It took so much time to do the one video, and then nobody watched it, and so the MechaHipsters Very Best series that I tried to do died. It's dead. We're not doing it anymore. And compilations are so much time and effort to make, and none of them have really done very well. And so I don't know. Maybe if I one day hire an editor, if this channel ever takes off and I am able to make an editor to make a compilation, I'll do that. But right now, the only reason I made an Every Time We Died in Tears of the Kingdom and in 3D World is because when you're scrubbing through the footage really fast, it's really easy to tell when you died. And so you can kind of just go, ooh, you can kind of just go, ooh, ooh, clip, 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 move. Ooh, clip, 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 move on the thing, which still takes hours. These compilations took me hours to make, but it's still way easier than trying to find random moments that I guess were funny. But I am going to react to this because I spent so much time making this, and it's our first month on the channel. So it's nice to look back. We've looked back at now 3 full years of doing the channel, kind of. I mean, the second half of that, the part that I made this video for, looking back at 2 years of MechaHipsters, which is what I initially wanted. There's the whole plan in the first place. Kind of went by like that, like a little flash, because I'm so tired and now I don't even remember it. So that's a bit goofy on my part. But yeah.
What? Oh! Oh, wait, go back.
Wait, here, let me resize this window. Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'm not used to the. Okay, all right, I'll go get the mushroom.
No, it's gone.
No,
you can't get the
Wow,
mushroom. No,
yay.
No!
Wow. Wow.
No mushroom for you.
Get me out.
Yeah, sorry. Wait, this is secret. Secret.
Now we're just gonna sit
You're
here and
dying
watch
again.
this.
Oh
I know
my
it's only me and
goodness.
you and a Johnny, but
Wait,
at
wait,
the
that's
end,
all my money.
What the heck?
Maybe other
what
people
if you
can
gave me
watch this as a
oxygen
video later,
and
as a
also
VOD later.
all of your money except for $1.
Are you kidding
the
me?
heck? No.
Wait, no,
You
this
should,
could be a good deal.
You should accept it. That blue property is
Wait.
pretty good.
Actually, yeah. You know what?
Bankrupt.
Deal. Yeah.
We sound so happy in these
Dude, wait,
videos.
that's-
Yeah, we're happy in like
Yeah.
most of these
Future-
videos,
did
especially
that
the
just
old
happen?
ones.
Yeah. Woo.
We're like so giddy
We
to
actually,
do the channel.
We actually got to work together on this. Johnny, what did you do?
I did nothing wrong. Okay, get the red coins. Dude, man, go down.
Oh, oops.
All right, there you go. Nice job, Simeon. Simeon.
I'm sorry.
You know
and
what?
then I die, and then, which causes you to
No!
die.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Woo! Pass go, I pass go. Woohoo! Oh, what's this?
Income tax.
No!
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Your
though.
turn.
All right.
Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, no. Oh, you're bad. Oh! No. End of the episode. It's 1 minute.
Actually, that
We have-
abysmal failure only took 40 seconds. So we're gonna do another
No.
mushroom house.
No.
I'm feeling lucky
We have
today. Me, put up a picture of the cover. Thanks, me.
I'll also put up a picture of Among Us.
No, I'm not.
Do it. Just one time, please.
It's Zach and you will not taint my childhood with.
All right, your turn.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Oh!
Yeah, it's still funny to this
When I
day.
turn to scream not in the mic, I turn right to.
I'm like,
Johnny
man,
and scream.
wow, my childhood game. This is incredibly important to
I
me,
don't
and you're
know.
just
What-
like, oh,
what is
Among
happening?
Us.
To bid,
No!
press 3 remote and or
Yeah!
press A.
Yeah!
This is
Yeah!
funny as well, because you just got so into like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
woohoo,
will. Do it,
yeah,
please.
and then you realize
No,
you
please.
just bid like
Don't
all
do
your
it.
money
Please,
away.
I can't pay for it. No, guys, please. I'm gonna go bankrupt. No! No!
Why did it let you bid on your own property?
Ah!
Johnny, you're gonna go bankrupt so fast.
Just-
I'm bankrupt.
You just wanted to shake the Wii remote, and then I think
Wow,
that made you go
wow.
bankrupt.
I'm bad at this
Because
game.
you also made a trade
no,
with an
no!
NPC that asked you for all of your money for one property, and you were just like, yeah, let's do it. For the bit, bro. And then halfway through the game, we were like, oh, freeze that guy.
And then what?
I don't have any money anymore.
Watch this. Watch this.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It
All right,
didn't- yeah,
now
it didn't
we're-
line up. So now we just go. And guess what we're playing
And guess
today,
what
guys?
we're playing?
Heave ho.
Oh.
Okay. What are these noises?
I'm sorry. I'm concentrating.
All right. I'll let you concentrate. While you're dying.
Hey, what did the fish say to Mario right before he swam by?
Glub glub.
Oh no, it's Mario! Oh no! Honey, get the kids!
Oh no! Oh wait, what? No!
That's very funny. I'm just gonna do like a man. I like the burly meh.
Adventure bear. Adventure bear. He's an adventure bear. He's an adventure bear. You okay, man?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh
wait, secrets.
What a
Whoa!
I found the most like ridiculous ways to die in that game. I like died more times while trying to record that than
Okay, I'm gonna swing
like
you.
I
Swingage?
I don't suck at the game. I just was so focused on recording.
Stocks. All right, let's go. Dude, oh!
No! That you killed me because you threw a power up at me, and then it canceled my flight, and then I died.
Just shoot them or something. Bring me the map.
I'm
gonna kill you.
Oh, it's Roy.
Hey.
It's Roy from Smash.
No.
What's going on?
We're going down.
I'm gonna skip to the end of this video. I'm so tired. I can't watch all of this. I'm gonna skip around. Gonna skip to like I tried to like jump on a platform here.
I am spinning out of control. Trying to like focus on motion controls and also not spinning out of control. No. I'll
somehow
just die
slip right
instead.
in between there.
Like just oh my gosh, this has been so difficult.
Hey, you're finally almost there.
Hey, you're
Oh!
Oh yeah.
It's up to you, man. No!
I don't like this gimmick actually.
I'm gonna kill you! No! Oh!
Here I come!
No! Oh!
All right, here we go. Okay, I'm going
Don't
to...
shake.
I'm
We
going
did the
to-
same thing. I
Don't
think I
shake.
did the same
Other
thing
way.
again.
There you go.
Okay, all right. Yummy.
Get out of here, man.
Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, want it? Do you want us to come back? Leave.
Leave. Just.
Grab me and swing me. Oh, that went so horribly wrong.
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
maybe I shouldn't have thrown
what
you.
did we learn? Delfino
Delfino's-
Square.
Delfino.
Delfino.
gosh, this
Delfino.
moment.
Get it
Yo.
right. Mario
Oh my
Sunshine.
gosh.
Did you just fall off the square? Because you're looking Delfino.
What?
Hey.
No, stop. Don't say it again.
Are you a little ray of sunshine from Mario Sunshine? Because you're looking Delfino.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Go.
What did we learn?
Do the fart swing. Do the fart swing. No! Hey, this is the last boss, by the way.
This is the second to last boss.
You always did that. You just would grab me and throw
Mario,
me, and then
stop
I'd
being
die.
So aggressive.
Aggressive.
B-E aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-E-A-R-S-E-E.
Us two. Oh, we go. Run! Run!
Casually speedrunning it perfectly.
I'm dead. Don't die.
Donald? I have no idea who Donald is.
Spoop!
I don't know who created Donald.
Oh man, Spoop.
You know what would be really helpful? That would be really helpful.
No, because the asteroids come from above, and it's just gonna rain
But
down.
what if they weren't there?
But what if they
Did
are?
you think about that?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't even, like, why? Why do I need to lose my
Oh,
item
man.
for getting hit by a star?
I don't know, man. It's just how it
You
works.
lose everything. all your speed, your momentum, the kids.
What? Oh, well, there goes. Oh!
My shell.
My shell. This moment here is so funny because, like, I didn't get a single one.
You know what you're doing.
Okay, you keep stealing it from me. I'm bad at this. I've never been very good.
I believe in you.
What
You
the
got
And
it.
you're just like, bam.
You got it. You
You
got it.
just start stealing
that
all
one.
of them.
You got it.
I can't get
No,
a
I believe
single
in you.
one.
I have faith in you.
I have not gotten
Get
a
him.
single frisbee.
Get-
Princess
Hey, there she
Peach,
is. Get her.
do
guys.
you have your
I was
exit
spamming.
buddy?
Shut up.
Oh, and
Yo,
she's
well,
right.
shut up.
Pretty stupid.
I mean,
This one looks pretty stupid.
uh,
Hey, that's not.
This one looks
why'd
pretty
you look so
stupid.
stubby?
That's not Princess Peach.
Why'd you
That's
look-
not Princess
That's
Peach.
not Princess Peach.
We're gonna kill you
I can't
now.
believe it.
That's
We
not
made it all
Princess
the way to the
Peach.
end of
That's
that
not
game. We
Peach.
just casually
Rolls
beat
in
him
the
in like 2
Magic
seconds.
show. It's in his hand. I even knew what Smash was. I think.
Really?
Probably not.
Oh,
That's probably impossible.
oh, okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I have a collection of secret worlds that you can go to.
Oh
So
man.
we just run.
These aren't real cows. Yep. This is an accurate representation of our sizes in real life. All right. Okay. You got all the coins.
Yeah.
You beat me so hard at this final mini game. I just remember like wanting to get you just got all the
The
coins.
whole world has been waiting for us to play Wii Tanks.
Why?
Oh.
No.
Oh. There's the 8-bit dancing guy. It's come full circle. That's me reacting to a compilation that I made a year ago. That was a compilation of stuff from a year before that. That was the first month of our channel. That's great. This is every time we died in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Dive. Oh, you're dead. You are dead.
The first time was willingly. All right. I think I'm done. There it is. That was awesome and amazing. Time for bed. Yeah. I think I'm done. Good night, Johnny. You're the only one here. Oh man. I gotta go home. No, where am I? Okay. There it is, everyone. There it is. What was gonna be a quirky, fun little stream where I talk about some things turned into a nearly 6-hour-long discussion about my life. My life. Look, I'm walking home. I talked about my first year of content creation. And then my second year of content creation. Well, first year took a long time because I made a whole I made a different channel. Then it was a different channel. And so I made a new channel, and then I had to talk about the whole transition into that, and then I spent the next 2 hours talking about the 2 years of MechaHipsters. Yay. And then now I'm going home. Man. 2 years of MechaHipsters, guys. We've been doing this for 2 years. I didn't even talk about when I started streaming. Wait, go back. Wait. Take me back. I gotta talk about when I started streaming. That's a part of the lore that I didn't even discuss. I stream now. We do a show. It's like Game Grumps ripoff. It's like a ripoff of Game Grumps. But then it's like I also started streaming because I was inspired by Game Grumps to make this show the way that it is. But then I also wanted to make my own content, but I can't make my own content on a different channel because I have to pool all my resources and content creation into one thing. I can't just do 2 different things on 2 different channels. So I decided to start streaming, because streaming can kind of be in my own little tab, in my own little world on the channel. It can kind of be where I can do my own thing a little bit, but things are still kind of tied to like what we do on the channel. So I can't play a game that I also plan to play as episodes on the channel, because that would be kind of goofy. But, you know, it's like the channel, if the channel's inspired by Game Grumps, then the streaming side of things was definitely inspired by yours truly, Max. I'm like kicking things over. By Maximilian Dude, none other than that millionaire professional streamer, and I watch a lot of his content right now, because I said this at the beginning of 6 hours ago. The content that I make is very much inspired by the content that I watch currently, and right now I'm watching a lot of Maximilian Dude, and he very much inspired me to push ahead with getting things, all the technological gibble-gabble figured out, so that I can so I can figure out streaming. So I started streaming, and now I do that, and now it's like you get episodes. It's also, and now I can do things like just chat with my friends and my chat, which there are 2 viewers here, one of which is my phone, and the other is a Johnny who hasn't left yet. But if there were people here, then I could chat with him, and that'd be great. And now I can chat with people and do streams like this where I talk, and then I can also do streams where I play games like Polybridge, and it's just peaceful, and it's not the 2 of us laughing, it's just me, because Polybridge is also, that also reminds me of the fact that we can't do computer games on the channel, me and a Johnny together playing a game on Steam, because I don't have it set up to where we can both sit in front of a computer, which is why I started streaming. Like, I have to, if I'm going to play a game on the computer, it's got to be a streaming thing. So that's why that's why if I play Polybridge, because we could have done Polybridge together on the show, I would have preferred that, but that's why I decided to stream Polybridge, was because we can't do it together on the show, and then also our schedules don't allow for us to play things as much as we want together. But streaming is a lot more easier, because streaming allows me to play a game whenever I want, and it's not contingent on other people's schedule. Okay, that was a breakdown of streaming. I'm locked in a void. I'm in a void. The walls are so tight and closing in around me. And this is easily the longest I've ever streamed in my entire life. And I haven't been streaming that long. This is the longest I've ever recorded for a single sitting in my entire life. And this is the longest I've ever talked without stopping in my entire life. So I don't know why I chose this moment to be the moment that is the moment like this now. But I'm gonna thank you all for watching my stream, and I hope maybe you watch. How do you do it, Simeon? I